YouTube should be up. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Skur. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Hi, Undead. Yes, hi, Llama. Echo? Echo. Am I echoing? Am I echoing? I don't know why I would be. I hear no echo. Okay, what's the move today? Big base push today. Honestly, I'm hoping I'm not. I got enough technical issues with the last stream. I hope I'm not echoing. Llama, you might need to close and reopen the app. You seem to be the only one getting the echo. Ian, we are 2 minutes into the stream. This is me getting everything working, making sure everything's working. So, just barely starting out. All right. I think everything, I'm getting good frames. Everything's working. Audio's coming through. I'm going to say we got it. Hi, Empire. Is it done? No. All right, let's say hi to the pets. I already restocked Kmart today. Tips for beginning to get OP gear. Villagers. We good? Awesome. All right. So the plan for today is a big push on the base. I mean, I got a lazy Sunday. I'm starting the stream early. I am planning to just hang out. We need to finish putting moss all along this ring and connecting it to there. That shouldn't take too long. And then it's time to bring up the next ring of pillars and go from there. No more echo? Got it. We go late today? I'm going to go until I get tired, Paige. That is the game plan. I'm going to go until I hit the wall. Goodness, you made some progress. We are picking away pretty steadily at the base. Happy birthday, Reed. The progress has been slow but steady. Pretty much freehanding it at this point, Owen. Pretty much all free-handed at this point. But yeah. So let's go say hi to the pets, and then after that, we are just working on the wall today. Hi, Desmond. I do not have a preferred, or I prefer Bedrock, but both versions are good. Are you playing on controller? I am on a mouse and keyboard. Hello, Paparuski. Hello, other Paparuskis. Hello, Sunday. Hello to Ghost, Stormy, Yodi, Paige, and Danny. And other Paparuskis, and then Paco and Blue. Good to see you all. Calm, I prefer Bedrock Edition, but Minecraft is Minecraft. I'd rather celebrate that we all love this game than pick apart its differences. Nitro, thank you for the heart me. Wormy, thank you for the heart me. What are we doing today? We are trying to get as much of the outer ring done today as we can. Got to get the pillars built up. Got to get the rest carpeted. I'm contemplating doing like each section by section, or do like all the pillars and then all that, kind of like 3D print it like we have been. So I haven't decided how I want to do it. I think it's going to come down to how I feel about it once I get the moss done. How do you get the emeralds? I recommend farmer villagers, and then get yourself a melon and pumpkin farm. Once you get a melon and pumpkin farm going, you basically have unlimited emeralds, and it makes a huge difference. How do you stay consistent in Minecraft after I automated everything? It's hard to play the game. So, Dragon, you need to set yourself a goal. You need to say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And it can't just be automate everything. It's going to be a personal goal to yourself. I'm like, hey, I've built all the farms, but my stretch goal is to get every item in the game. Or my stretch goal is to beat every boss mob. Stuff like that. So that is my recommendation. Is like, if your goal was to automate everything, congrats, you're done with that world. But if that isn't your goal and you want to do other things, then you need to work against it. I gotta remember what step we were on. We were on moss carpet. So grab myself a couple nosses here. Grab myself. Ooh. We might run out of moss today. Today might be the start of the new mob farm. If we run out of moss today. Actually, I gotta still go through about a couple shulkers with bones. We'll figure it out. You have a shulker farm? Yes. Shulker farm was one of the first farms I did as soon as we beat the Ender Dragon. I do not like not having unlimited shulkers. Have you started the biomes? Nope. So the plan is we got to get the outer wall done. Once the outer wall is done, we're going to fill in the floor. When the floor is filled in, then we start the biomes. Kyle, first follower of the stream, welcome in. Ray, thank you for the finger hearts. Welcome in. Wormy, thank you for the heart me. H, we've been working on this off and on for a few months now, since July. I only stream about twice a week. I've been barely streaming lately just because I've been crazy busy with work. But, yeah, a couple times a week. Gummy, Kyle, thank you for the follow. Hi, Love Viking Pilot. Hi, Jazz, welcome in. How tall is the outer wall going to be? This is as high as the wall is going to go. However, you might be able to just see the top of them You might be able to just see the top of them. Those pillars are going to go even with that wall. So that is the game plan. We got to finish mossifying this level and then bring those pillars up even with that ring. Looks really good. Thank you. All right. Let me drink this real quick. Get rid of that. Grab another one. And I think the best way to do it is to start over here. Hi, Luca. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to fight the dragon the first time when I get the items for slow falling. I don't think I've ever used slow fighting. Oh, I just realized we're on a diagonal. I did not need to drink that potion. I don't think I've ever used slow falling potions for the Ender Dragon. You don't really need them. Hi, Curly. Luca, thank you for the follow. Hi, Coral. Welcome in. Who's on the server? Right now, it was just me, but Candy just barely joined. So Candy is in the world right now. Jayden, thank you for the follow. We do not talk about the Shulker stream. Well, we technically don't talk about the deleted Shulker stream, but we were able to successfully build the Shulker farm. Jayden, thank you for the follow. Faya, thank you for the finger hearts. Paige, thank you for the love charger. Faya, thank you for the heartbeat. Jax, thank you for the tiny diny. Thank you, guys. Why don't you use controller since it's easier for big builds? Minecraft is so much easier on mouse and keyboard for me. B, thank you for the follow. Shark, thank you for the follow. Just built an armadillo XP farm. Nice. Hi, Miss Pop. Welcome in, Dell. Happy Sunday to you as well. Ray, thank you for the love you. That one had an animation. Multiple love yous. Appreciate you guys. Paige, thank you for the mark of love. How long have you been on? 8 minutes. We are just barely getting started. Also, I think I left my bed somewhere, and I don't know where. Beth, thank you for the hand hearts. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Henry, thank you for the follow. How long have you been on? Just starting the stream. We're not even 10 minutes into the live yet. Just barely getting started. You're only a minute late. We are right at the beginning. You guys haven't missed anything. Want to make your iron farm? No, why are the iron golems barely spawning? Dave, you might have cats spawn somewhere weird. You might have villagers that aren't grown up yet. You might have not removed all the workstations from a nearby village. There's a lot. How long have you been on? 9 minutes. Incognito, thank you for the follow. T7, I have been working on this off and on since July. I usually stream about 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I only streamed once a week last week due to like work stuff, so I'm trying to do a longer stream today because it's a Sunday. I got my comfy clothes, chilling, and gonna hang out with y'all. You want to see this one? Paige, thank you for the fortune kitty. You guys have been, you're breaking out all of the new gifts. I haven't seen any of those yet. Incognito, thank you for the follow. Why snow? Rack, I work full-time. I also lift, hunt, fish, and I don't have the time to resource gather. So when I said I wanted to build a mega base, I decided I needed items that were incredibly easy to farm. Hence, snow, sea lanterns, and moss. I can AFK for all of these, meaning I don't have to manually gather any of them. It makes resource gathering them near, like, negligible. Because I can just go AFK, come back from work, and have all my stuff ready to go. Hi, Leah. Are you nearly finished? Nah, not even close. Hi, Kelsey. Hi, Chicken. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the follow. No, we have this diagonal and that straightaway left to do with the carpet. We've already carpeted all the rest. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Do you only play Minecraft? CX, I do an Apex stream like once every 2 months. Usually the opening day of a season or the opening day of a split. How long did this take you? I've been working on this off and on since July. How have you been? I have been crazy busy with life and work stuff as it goes. So I've been good, just a little busy, a little stressed. Happy to be chilling with you guys. Chato, in order to join this world, you would need 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. However, we are not currently accepting applications. We are happy with the members we have, and we are not currently searching. I love your streams. Thank you, Ollie. Hi, Tack. Welcome in. Owen and Jay, thank you for the follow. Beth, thank you for the tiny donies. Austin, thank you for the finger hearts. Leah, thank you for the heart me. What are you building? Logan, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am carpeting the outer wall of the base so that nothing can spawn up here. Hi, Ray. Your profile picture looks familiar. Familiar. I can't say for certain, but kind of. 7 Point, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who's your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? I would definitely say I'm not my own favorite, but favorite Minecraft YouTuber probably have to be Mumbo. I've been watching him since end of Season 5 of Hermitcraft. However, the person or the channel that got me into Minecraft, I used to watch religiously. I don't know if you guys remember Achievement Hunter, but I used to live for their Friday Minecraft episodes. Like, I would wait all week to watch the new Minecraft Let's Play when it came out on Fridays. Do I watch any other Minecraft other than ClockCraft? Not really, PK. So how I used to watch all my Minecraft content is when I played the game, I watched like other Minecraft content creators. Now that I've been streaming it for a little over a year, my watching Minecraft time has turned into playing and streaming Minecraft time. So other than the other members of ClockCraft, not really. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Duck, thank you for the follow. I'd say we're a little bit past halfway, Zach. Jax, thank you for the let him cook. Mystic, thank you for the follow. If I can place this carpet. Zach, I'd say we're a little bit past halfway. Hey, Veritas, welcome in. I see him. I'm leaving him alone for right now. How long have I've been playing for? I have been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I got a code from a buddy of mine in middle school. And I have played since the very, very, very beginning of this game. I absolutely love it. Minecraft is by far my favorite game, and it's my comfort game, so I'm just vibing. I did back before the controversy, Fred. Come here, you. Ow! Ow! Oh, goodbye. Where'd you get the moss from? Can I see your moss farm? Red, I have videos on it. I'm not going to go over there right now unless I run out of moss. I want to put my head down and get as much done on the base today as I can, but I have several videos on it if you scroll back on my page. And if you want to watch those videos, if you go to my YouTube, all of the farms that I have built in this world I have streamed. You can watch me building it. Do you like snow? In real life, yes. For snowmobiling in Minecraft, yes, a lot. And Lady, thank you for the follow. Liv, thank you for the follow. CO, thank you for the follow. Veritas, I'm doing good. Veritas, you on both sides right now? Are you on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now? I see you. I said hi to you. Just started my Forever World, got an iron farm. Awesome, PK. Awesome. I don't know how he likes snow that much. I don't like the cold, but I like snow. It's a weird dynamic. Hubry, thank you for the heart me. I think I missed Jax's let him cook. Thank you, Jax. I switched. I see that now. I gotta grab a couple shulkers and bring it with me. How do you do that? How do I do what, Crow? King, where are the new pillars? We have not started building them yet. They are mapped out, though. So we've mapped out where the new pillars are going. We just haven't started building them. How many days? 18,167. We are getting up there in days. ClockCraft's going to be hitting 20K. I would say in a week we'll hit 20K here on ClockCraft, at least. Yeah. It's like 45. It is not 45 here. So this is where the pillars are going to go. We just got to get everything spawn-proof first. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Once we get everything spawn-proof, then we'll start... Thunder, we started the world on April 7th. I am not the only person who plays in this world. I am one of 10 Minecraft TikTok content creators who play in this world. So when there's 10 people who all make content from the same world and all stream the same world and all have AFK farms in the same world, it kind of runs the day count up. Andrew, my plan for this world pretty much is the mega base. I usually spend about 2 to 2.5 years in a Minecraft world, and by the end date for ClockCraft, it's pretty much going to be at the 2-year mark. So that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to have the base done by the end of ClockCraft, so that when I start a new world, I can take on a new project. That's not me, Alex. That's a different streamer, different creator. How many days are you guys at? 18,167. I would love to be on one of these worlds. So Thunder, in December of this year, myself and the other members of ClockCraft are going to retire this world and start on a brand new world together in January. When that happens, we're going to release a world download, so you guys will be able to play in this world yourselves. Now, we won't be on it, but you'll be able to explore our builds, all that stuff, be able to see it firsthand from your accounts. Louis, you gotta set yourself a goal. So the best recommendation I can give you to stay committed to a Minecraft world is set yourself a stretch goal. Say, I'm going to build the biggest base I've ever built. I'm going to build a farm for every item. I'm going to collect every item. I'm going to beat every boss mob. You need to set yourself a stretch goal. If your goal is to just get netherite, that's a pretty obtainable goal, and you're going to get that and then be, you know, like, oh, I don't have anything more to do in your world. Zacko, thank you for the follow. So set yourself a stretch goal. Oh, scaffolding. Yeah, Alex, that is my industrial base. That still exists on this world. It's just its own area because that's where I just kind of throw together crude farms. So it's not really built to be aesthetically pleasing like this is. Miguel, so that definitely would be more efficient. However, I like flying around and looking at my base. Hi, Aisha. You're the first one to do Josh Allen today. Alicia, you were the first one with a Josh Allen comment today. So I don't carry shulker boxes with me because I like to fly around my base. Heckham, pin video, top of my TikTok. Hi, Lloyd. Welcome in. How are you getting the mossy inventory? Max, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. When I run out of moss carpet right here, I'll show you how it works. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. I'll show you how it works in 1 second. And we're out of moss. So you can see I have moss carpet in my inventory, but nothing in my hand. When I click on the moss carpet, pulls it out of my inventory automatically. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Close to 60K. We are getting closer to 60K every day. Pick Block is game-changing. I've released 3 separate videos on Pick Block at this point. I'm probably going to do another one. Archie, thank you for the follow. Extinct, thank you for the follow. Tatiana, thank you for the follow. Haley, thank you for the follow. Hi, Heaven. Welcome in. What will you do for 100K? The deal for 100K is a 24-hour stream. So that is the deal for 100K. Bat, Theo, Fishin, and J-Dub, thank you for the follow. Hi, Winner. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It is a good Sunday. I am chilling. Can we get a fly around the base tour? Heckham, pin video. When do you expect to finish the walls? Colt, I'm hoping to get it done today. Like, I am chilling. I got my coffee, which is almost gone. I got a lemonade ready to go. I got my water. I got my fridge full of seltzers, and I already have dinner ordered. So I'm going to sit here, and we're just going to hang out, and we're going to do as much work on the base today as we can. That is the goal. So hopefully we get a big chunk of it done. How long does it take to build everything's... Not answering your question until you change your username. How do you know the design? Bryce been pretty much freehanding it as we go. Whopper, thank you for the follow. How much was the PC? A little over 3,100. It was 7 to 8 months of saving everything I made from streaming and then, you know, splitting half of it with my own savings. Alfred, thank you for the follow. Still don't know, thank you for the follow. You have dinner ordered? I just woke up. Well, it is 2 p.m. for me. You just noticing that, Heck? Got it, Llama. I've had netherite, like, for the past month. Liam, thank you for the follow. How many days played? We are on 18,167. I think I left a bed over here somewhere. No, so, like, I had lunch. I don't have to make dinner. I just have dinner ordered, so I can just grab dinner when it gets here. Will, thank you for the follow. Kingston, thank you for the follow. Red, not off the top of my head, no. How many years? We're not even at 1 year on the world yet. We started the world on April 7th, so we're coming up on our 1 year anniversary. Brandon, I haven't streamed in over a week, so probably the last stream you saw was me placing moss carpet, because I just got crazy busy with work this week and didn't have really any availability to stream. So you're probably not wrong. What did you order? I have soup. One of my roommates is making soup, and I am very excited for some homemade ham soup. That's insane. Plans for the 1 year anniversary? We haven't chatted anything up. I think we need to set up an April Fool's event. So that will probably be the aggressive point. Something's making noise. Paige, thank you for the finger hearts. Rhea, thank you for the finger hearts. Winner, thank you for the finger hearts. Archie, thank you for the goats and the heart me. My notifications are like super delayed. Justin, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth base tour. The only thing not included in that tour is this outer wall, because that's what we've been working on recently. Chris, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ollie. Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's not unlimited, Jay. It's a option in Minecraft called Pick Block. You can see I have moss carpet in my inventory. When I click on it, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it in my hand automatically. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. It's been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days. Just like nobody knows about it or uses it. It's been in the game forever. Justin, thank you for the follow. Justin, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth base tour. How long have you been playing this? Good soup, great soup. I've been watching you since you were making the tunnel in the nether. Ant, you've been around since the nether hub. That is a vibe. I use it, it's very useful. It's blows my mind that people don't know about Pick Block. Been in the game forever. Philip, thank you for the follow. How long have you been building this? Huppler, I've been working on this about twice a week since July. Usually, I only work on the base on stream, so I stream maybe 2 to 3 times per week, depending on how, like, work and life stuff goes. So going at that pace, this is how much we've gotten done. I don't know. I have been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I had a original code when the game was still in Alpha that a buddy gave to me. So I have been playing this for a very long time. Riley, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. And we are not currently accepting new people right now. Ant, thank you for the follow. Huppler, I have a very efficient moss farm. Flavor, thank you for the follow. I made a copy of the world, I went to creative, and there's 22 villagers, and killed 2 of the best 20 villagers making an iron farm. Alright, good. There you go. So that was your issue. Kuzik, thank you for the follow. Tom, thank you for the follow. Kuzik, my stats don't work, unfortunately. This is Bedrock, and for whatever reason, when I started playing on this world, my old PC didn't track stats, but the new PC does, but they're, like, crazy off. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Like, I have no mobs slain, but tens of, like, millions of blocks traveled. It's being really weird. Who gave you a sub? Hippie, 10 new people got subs because of our creator camp goals. So you must have been one of them. It's actually snow, Gulliver. Xander, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Slay, Tom, thank you for the follow. We'll take this. Throw that away. Let's get back to it. And go. What's on the agenda for today? Harrison, we are trying to get as much of the outer walls done as we can. We're finishing up moss carpeting them right now to spawn-proof them. Once the spawn-proofing is done, we're going to start building the pillars. And once the pillar is done, we'll figure it out. Doesn't the moss farm give you a lot of bone meal if you put composters for the hoppers? So it doesn't, Huppler. It'll technically run infinitely, but just not at the efficiency I need it to. So my moss farm will technically never run out of resources. It's just, it runs so fast that I need to feed it bone meal constantly. I'm doing much better today, Nathan. I'm doing much better. I ended up working yesterday, unfortunately. So not super de-stressed yesterday, but we're chilling today. It's carpet. Yes, this is all moss carpet, which I also get from the moss farm, but most of the time I just convert the moss blocks anyway. You think you do 7 minutes per pillar? Probably starting off, no, but once I hit my rhythm, maybe. Bread, I'm just vibing. It's not really a question of motivation. I'm playing the game I love in comfy clothes, listening to good music, hanging out with you guys. Don't get much better. You know? Jay, thank you for the follow. Z, thank you for the follow. I'm just chilling with other people who like Minecraft. What's spawn proofing? By placing down this carpet, I'm making that hostile mobs can't spawn regardless of light level. John, thank you for the follow. Storm, thank you for the follow. Peace, thank you for the follow. Eddie, thank you for the follow. And Keegan, thank you for the follow. And Gnome, thank you for the follow. Steve, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. James with a heart me. Ray with a heart me. AD with a heart me. Well, trying to keep up as best I can. Tyler, Specky, thank you for the follow. Levi, Sahil, thank you for the follow. Mobs can't spawn on carpets. Take a breath. I'm good. I have coffee in my veins. I'll hold on as long as I can. Sloth, Renan, Dgram, Mushroom, thank you for the follow. Is there a tutorial for the moss farm? No. However, there are hundreds of tutorials on YouTube and hundreds more on TikTok on moss farms. I'm sure you could find one. But if you really want my moss farm, if you go back to the live stream where I built it, you can build it for yourselves. Those are all saved over on YouTube. Kai, it's called Pick Block. How many years did this take? We're not even at 1 year on the world. I'm able to do all this simply because I build very efficient farms, meaning I can gather all my resources while I'm at work or at the gym or out snowmobiling and then come back and have all my stuff ready to go. What inspired you to start ClockCraft? Kino, we just kind of were winging it. Like, I know you guys hate it when I say that, but that's really what it was. I was a solo streamer here on TikTok. I don't remember who joined whose stream first, but Crafty and I started interacting. We did a joint stream together. Our communities got along great. I was pretty much at the end of my my time spent in Farmtopia, and we're like, why don't we start a world together? Could be fun. And then we added Candy and a couple new members, and it was just kind of took off. Base Tommy Mace, thank you for the follow. Brennan, we are at 18,168 in-game days. What GPU? 4070. Base Tommy, thank you for the follow. Crystal and Sam, thank you for the follow. So close to 60. We are getting closer and closer to 60 every day. Gull, thank you for the follow. Hi, Saul. How does someone do all this? One block at a time, Luke. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Parker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Florida, thank you for the team bracelets. Hopefully today. Maybe. I mean, 400 followers, 250 followers in a day is pretty big day. McNeil, thank you for the follow. Lenny, thank you for the follow. We hitting 60K today? Well, we still got 250 to go. Thunder and Charlie, thank you for the follow. Tinu, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm spawn-proofing the outer wall of the base. Oliver and Andy, thank you for the follow. Chipmunk, thank you for the follow. First time seeing? Thank you, Parker. I try to keep the vibes up. It is a lazy Sunday. There is no better lazy Sunday. Well, maybe being in the woods, but there's no better lazy Sunday than hanging out vibing with you guys playing some Minecraft. Hunter and Lucas, thank you for the follow. Can you give me big base unique ideas? No, I cannot. Simply because if I give you the idea, if I give you the goal, you're less likely to commit to it. So you're more than welcome to take inspiration from my base or the bases of the other ClockCrafters because they're absolutely amazing. However, the best way to stay committed to that build is you gotta pick it out yourself. Can mobs not spawn on carpet? Nope. Mobs cannot spawn on carpet. Mike, thank you for the follow. What do you do in the woods? I'm talking about hunting. I don't know, but not all of TikTok appreciates that talk. Tips on starting a mega base. Get your resources beforehand, or make sure your resources are extremely easy to get. Kino, it's 13 bucks a month, and TikTok more than covers 13 bucks a month. So the other members have offered to pay, but let's be real. We don't. I'm not breaking my back over $13. Is Yodi in here? Hi, Yodi. Welcome in. Meg, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base, and part of that tour is a tour of the storage room. Grab another one of these and get back to it. Who's on right now? I am the only one playing. Candy's in the world, but he's AFKing. You play with controller? I play keyboard and mouse. I'm doing good, Yodi. I'm doing good. I am ready to just grind some Minecraft today. How'd you get a lot of moss? I have a very efficient moss farm. Should you start a new world? Well, Lucas, are you currently in a world? If you're currently in a Minecraft world, maybe try to commit to that one for a little bit longer. But if you really need a fresh start, go for your fresh start. PA is back in school. Kale, thank you for the follow. So, PA is a student. And obviously, like, student takes precedent over streaming. So, PA is just busy with school. Kai, I don't know what you're going for here. Please stop spamming that comment. You're not in a world? Then hell yeah, go for it. What are the rules? AFKing, farm size, and speed? Oh, no. So AFKing on the world, you can AFK as much as you want, as long as your farm isn't, like, causing lots of lag. Usually it's kind of just on, like, the honor system. Like, if I don't run some of my more aggressive farms, if I know a bunch of people are going to be streaming or online. And we also don't allow bots in the world. So you have to run it on your main account if you want to do it. Like the base? Thank you. Good night, chicken. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching you since your last world, and I still forget you got netherite stuff. It was time to get netherite. It was time. Tips on starting, already answered that one. Kale, thank you for the follow. Skur, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow. I want to make sure I catch those. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Newt, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Alright. Ani, thank you for the follow. What's the easiest way to unalive the Wither? Oh, the easiest way to unalive the Wither is by far trapping them in bedrock. Not even close. Oop, thank you for follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Trapping the Wither in the end gateway is by far the easiest way to unalive them. Flipso, thank you for the follow. How much do you have left on the base or on the carpet? Because this is the last stretch of carpet right here. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. Have a good shift, Abby. Be safe at work. Base, we're about halfway done with the base. If I had to put a ballpark on it, we're about halfway done. We haven't started building the biomes down here, so I have no idea how long that's going to take, so I'm just going to stick with my 50%. Is that possible in bedrock? I think it is. I don't know, I haven't done it. I buy all my beacons from Dell. What does Potion of Swiftness do? It just makes you faster. So it just makes you run around faster, and when I'm doing these straightaways, it's perfect to just have on me, because it makes doing them easier. It can break Obsidian, Kai, but not Wither. I'm sorry to hear that, I don't know. You should probably tell an adult. Just had the Wither break out and I've been sick. That's tough. Show base, Max, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Why'd you choose moss carpet for spawn proofing? I don't know if it matters. Get telling them. You should tell an adult if you're getting bullied. I don't know. How long have you been doing this? Logan, I have been working on this base since July. I work on it all live here on stream. Yeah, Paige, anybody who does that, just X them. Been pretty much working on it off and on since July. How the hell did you get so much moss? I have a very efficient, high-producing moss farm. I just watched your pin video. Nice. How do you get the block into your hand without going? So it's called pick block. You can see I have all this nice moss in my inventory. When I look at a moss carpet and click on it, takes it out of my inventory automatically, puts it into my hands. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. That has been in the game since the PS3 days. Luca, Baptist, I don't know, Expo, Star, and Luca, thank you for the follow. This is normal Minecraft. This is the ClockCraft SMP. I play on this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We do play on hard difficulty, though. Kino, I have a very efficient wool farm. I picked moss simply because I think it looks really, really good with the snow. So I think the green and the white and then like the blue hue of the sea lanterns go really well together. So that's why I went with moss instead of doing this with carpet and wool. Welcome in, Sean. Where's the guy who streams every day? I forgot the name. I have very short memory. He is bald. I don't think we have any bald members in here. I don't think anybody's bald. Have you wanted to add mods? Nope. I do not like modded Minecraft. I am not a fan. I like vanilla Minecraft and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. Spec, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nope, I am not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I like taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can. Maybe, Meg. So the idea is to get all of the detail or all of the main structure work done first. And once the structure work is done, then go back in and do details. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Gonna start on the pillars after the moss. Yes. Thank you, Paige. Sick build. Thank you. Technically, XP bars, it's a resource pack, not a mod. Mods, like, fundamentally change the game. Resource packs just kind of tweak the visuals. How do you become a mod? I have an incredibly dedicated mod team that has been with me for over a year. I'm not currently taking mod applications. Thank you, though. Thank you, Connor. Is this Java? Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. Can you show us the build? Ener, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. Edgar, thank you for the follow. Bro, the mob's not going to spawn on those edges. They will. I don't know. That's why we're also going to spawn-proof these. So these get white carpet, just like we did on the interior. Hugo, Sebas, and Edgar, thank you for the follow. How long have you been playing on the world? User, myself, and the other members have been on the world since April 7th. I've been here since the beginning. We have been since adding in members ever since. So myself and the year anniversary of ClockCraft is coming up soon. Can the mobs not spawn on carpet? Mobs cannot spawn on carpet. Regular carpet or moss carpet. Oh, Connor, we've already got like 20 times. You're good. What is it? Ian, this is my mega base, and I've never built one, so that is the goal. Like, There's no super fancy goal for this base other than I wanted to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Lonnie, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Sarah. It's coming together. Clips, I have been working on this a couple days a week for about 4 to 5 hours each stream since July. Have you died at all? Oh, yeah. No, we do something called game nights on Friday nights with the other members, and even though there's no PvP really allowed on the world, it always turns into PvP, and usually a lot of pop totems and misfortune happens. I do not really stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch maybe once every couple of weeks. I mainly use Twitch as like my post-gym streams because they're usually not as fast as TikTok streams. All I can say, if you're asking for recommendations on streaming, be genuine, read your chat, and don't try to force it. Appreciate that, Yodi. If anybody else, anybody else does it, just get him gone. Full permission to just hit him with the axe. David, it's actually been over a week since I've been live, so I feel you on that. Just been crazy busy with work stuff. Seta, thank you for the follow. Cool, thank you for the follow. Swaggy and Hendo, thank you for the follow. What platform are you on? Right now, I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. Those are my two main platforms. However, Mondays through Wednesdays, I lift. Take Thursday off to stream, and then lift again on Friday. So my post-lift streams, I usually do on Twitch because it goes a little bit slower. Kale, I have something, there's something in Minecraft called saturation. Golden carrots give you the best saturation in the game. Basically, it's like overfilling your hunger bar. So anytime my hunger dips even a little bit, I'll eat a golden carrot, and it more or less protects me from getting hungry again. You got me playing now. Awesome. Glad you're playing. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Harvey, thank you for the follow. No name, thank you for the follow or dot. You gym 4 days a week, 6 days a week. I take 2 days off to, well, I guess I don't take them off to stream. But I usually take Thursdays off entirely from the gym to stream instead. Daniel Mendo is a user, thank you for the follow. Him, thank you for the follow. Julian, thank you for the follow. You're still placing moss. I haven't streamed in over a week, so where you left me is where I picked up today. Julian, him, and Nicolaj, exclamation points, thank you for the follow. Mexico, thank you for the heart me. Lonnie and Zach, welcome in. Zach, thank you for the roses. I'm back with your energy drink. Welcome back, Paige. What's your split? I'm kind of doing opposites attract right now. So Monday is chest and biceps. Tuesdays, back and triceps. Wednesdays, legs and shoulders. Thursdays off to stream. Fridays, all upper body. Saturday is usually just cardio and abs. And then Sundays, legs again. Use snowman? Yes. What type of villages do you have in your trading hall? A ton of clerics. All of the armor and toolsmiths and stuff like that so that I have unlimited tools. I got pretty much all the enchants set up. I got a bunch of cartographers for item frames. Just got a bunch of fishermen for easy trades. A bunch of farmers for melon and pumpkin trades. The only thing I haven't really set up yet is I need to set up a good amount of stone cutters, but they're on the list. Do you like actions and stuff? Yes and no. I really enjoy playing with actions and stuff on, but not playing with actions and stuff. If that makes sense. So, like, if I'm just running around the world and goofing off, yeah, action stuff is fun. But if I was, like, seriously trying to play, it distracts me. It's the same thing I have around RTX. It is Bedrock, yep. What do you do other than streaming? Ryan, I hunt, fish, snowmobile, lift, hike, shoot. I mean, I only stream a couple nights a week, and I definitely stream a lot more during the winter, simply because there's less stuff to do. Hi, Jess. Who has the dragon egg? On Bedrock, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs without duping it. So Viking has one, and Tell has the other. Amelia, thank you for the follow. Eagles, I have a very efficient moss and snow farm. Big outdoors guy. Oh, that's the thing. Is Minecraft your favorite game? Yes, by a lot, by far. Did you stop streaming on TikTok? Nope, I'm still streaming on TikTok right now. I stopped streaming on TikTok for like 3 weeks over the course of when we were dealing with like the ban but not a ban mess. Jenny, I would say probably glazed terracotta. Like, those are both very, very painful to do, but glazed terracotta you have to smelt. No name, thank you for the follow. Played much Apex recently? Off and on. I played a little bit last night. I'm currently sitting at Plat 2. I mean, I'll hit Diamond in probably by end of next week and then call it for the split. This is Bedrock Edition. Yep. Who do you main in Apex? I used to be a Bangalore main, and then I quit playing Bang because they nerfed her smoke and removed the Digi threat. So I switched to Maggie. Played a lot of Maggie. I used to main Ash before her buff. She was perfect before her buff, and I did a lot of playing with her. And then they buffed her, and now I can't stand playing her because everybody's playing her. And I went back to Bang. Thank you, Alex. This is Bedrock Edition. So right now I'm back on Bangalore and Apex. Just because that's really what this meta right now is. It's just super fast all the time. Maverick, thank you for the follow. Rev all the way. I was never a big Rev guy. I liked Rev before his change, simply because my buddy played Octane and we would just run Rev Octane all the time. What are you making? Marmar, I am working on my Mega Base. More specifically, I am spawn proofing. Do I play with Viking Pilot? Yes. Yes, I do. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Why are you playing Bedrock? It's the version I know best. Pathy used to be on top. They nerfed Pathy pretty hard with his grapple. So I don't know if he can be considered on top anymore. 102, thank you for the follow. No Name, it's designed by Silent Whisperer on YouTube. You gotta go to his YouTube to watch that. Lyndon, Ghost, Sarah, Maverick, Lonnie, Nathan, and 102, thank you for the follow. Yes, Thunder, this is ClockCraft. This is the same world that Viking plays on. Jake, thank you for the follow. How many days played? A little over 18,000 and some change. 18,170. What is the point of a base this big? To build a base this big. That might seem like a weird answer, but that's really what it boils down to. I have done almost anything you can do in Minecraft. I have never built a mega base. So when we started this world, I sat down and I said, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I have ever personally built. And here we are, still working on it to this day. You think TikTok is here to stay? We will see. I'm hoping TikTok is here to stay, but I mean, we'll see. Nathan, right now I'm only Plat 2, but I'll hit Diamond probably by end of next week, and then I'll be done for the split. Do I post tutorial builds? Every once in a while, Jasper, when I have time. Most of what I do, though, is if somebody asks for a tutorial on something in the world, I live stream everything I do. Not in this world, kid. Everything I do in this world, for the most part, especially farms and then this build, I stream with YouTube, meaning you can look up any of those old videos and see how I built it. And actually, some of my long-term viewers and one of my mods are going through and making a stream guide. So if you guys want like a certain farm or tutorial, if you ask in chat for one, be respectful, of course. Most of my, some of my mods and some of my dedicated viewers will know the exact stream to send you to. It is not that, kid. This is ClockCraft. That is Viking's personal hardcore world. Max, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. Raph, thank you for the follow. Blake, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Now, Minecraft related, what are some of... Sarah, I'm not gonna talk about that stuff on stream, because this is a Minecraft stream. I don't want to get into hunting, fishing, even really gonna try to avoid, like, talking about the gym and all that stuff going forward, too. Aza, thank you for the follow. Drayden, thank you for the follow. I definitely could spiral down those, so I'm trying to avoid going to there. Vigster, thank you for the follow. Puck, thank you for the follow. Ezra, Ralph, Drayden, thank you for the follow. Your setup is insane. Thank you, Hershey. It's been many years of building it out. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Hendrix, I have been working on this build since the end of July. Joe, thank you for the follow. Blake, thank you for the follow. You are good, Max. It's just something I've caught myself doing on stream more, so I'm trying to do less of that. Is ClockCraft? Yes. So it's still Minecraft. It's still normal, regular, vanilla Minecraft. ClockCraft is just the name of the world. So everybody who plays on this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator. TikTok, Clock, Minecraft, Craft. That's where the name comes from. Mexico, thank you for the heart me. How many followers till 20K, 24-hour stream? The 24-hour stream, I promised at 100,000 followers here on TikTok. Monkey, you can beat the other boss mobs. You can collect every block. You can collect every armor trim. You can build a farm for every item. You can build a mega base. Faked Child Hunters. Finn, thank you for the follow. Or I guess not Finn. Will, thank you for the follow. You're going to put sea lanterns on the inside of those boxes. Maybe. Suzia, I have it bound to my scroll key. So you can see I have moss in my inventory. When I click on it, it takes it out of my inventory automatically, puts it into my hand. Also, we just hit 125 new followers on stream, so welcome into all of our new peeps. Cyber, thank you for the gamer. Welcome into all of our new peeps on today's stream. Welcome in, everybody. 125 in under an hour. Welcome in. Building a medieval town. Nice. Self, thank you for the follow. Havoc, thank you for the follow. Gillian Viper, thank you for the follow. See how long my voice lasts today. Ezra, I am working on my mega base. What are you going to do after this done? After this is done, Kale, pretty much done with the world. Like, I'm a one Minecraft world at a time kind of player. I will play in a world until I accomplish my goal, and then once that goal is accomplished, I'm pretty much done. Like, so, we're planning to be in this world until December. After December, we'll start a new world with new projects and new ideas. Been watching live streams, and they're long. I'm on episode 17. You are catching up. It blows my mind that we're almost to 150 live streams on this world. That is absolutely just a wild stat in my head. Corey, I think you kind of lose a sense of progression in Minecraft if you're in a world for too long. Like, as much as I love Minecraft, a perfect Minecraft world for me is 2 to 2.5 years. I feel like at that point, I've done everything I set out to do in that world. You know, I've accomplished my goal. I've built some cool things. I've, you know, had some fun memories. But I miss that early game start again, if that makes sense. What about the other folks in the server? We'll all stay, we're all just going to start a new world over. What is your fuel source? Lava, mostly. Remember when you were building the walls of the ring with the snow? Well, we're standing on top of them, Bo. How do you keep from getting bored? It's not really a boredom thing, Corey. Minecraft's such a comfort game for me. I've been playing it since alpha that I just like being able to just hang out and play the game I love. And then I've been streaming for a little over a year now. And that also keeps me motivated because at the end of the day, I'm just chilling with you guys, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and it's just hanging out. Awesome survival. Awesome. You know, just, it's not really a boredom thing. Just kind of enjoying it. Kelp farms are cool. I don't have a kelp farm in this world. I did a kelp farm in my last world simply because I needed it for a fuel source until I got the big lava farm up and running. After that, kelp wasn't really worth it for me. Hold on. I gotta drink this real quick. Ugh. My coffee is pretty much just water coffee at this point. Do I stream on Twitch? Brian, I only stream on Twitch Mondays through Wednesdays after the gym. So, like, if I have energy after my lift, I'll stream on Twitch because it moves a lot. I got 380 people in here. I'll do, like, 80 to 100 on Twitch. It's much easier to keep up over there. Luke, this is Bedrock Edition. So, I do Twitch, or I say that all the time. I do stream on Twitch, but not all the time, and there's no promise streams. I will always stream on Thursdays and Sundays here on TikTok. Do I play any other games? Yes. When I need a break from Minecraft, I will play Apex. And I stream Apex maybe once every 2 months, usually on the split or the start of the new season. Also, we might be out of white wool, which is... I might need to AFK the wool farm again. What are you making? Connor, I am working on my mega base. Hi, Q-Dog. Welcome in. We're currently spawn-proofing the ring. Once all the spawn-proofing is done, we're going to go ahead and put in the new pillars. And then when the pillars are done, then it's on to connecting the inner part of the base to the outer part so that this isn't its own structure anymore. Desmond, that's true. I do have a ridiculous amount of string stocked up at this point. That is a great call-out. Did not think of that. Did you do a turtle farm for the turtle helmets? Not in this world. In my last Minecraft world, it was called Farmtopia. The goal of that world was to build a farm for almost every item in the game, and I had a turtle farm in that one. NRG, thank you for the lightning bolt, heart me, and heart puffs. And Cyber, thank you for that Gamer 2025. I don't know if I caught that, but thank you very much. Do I have an auto farm for lava? Yes. Charlie Kirk. I've never gotten Charlie Kirk before, Gecko. I'm going to have to look that person up. I get Josh Allen all the time. I also get Justin Gaethje all the time. I've never gotten Charlie Kirk. Is it lagging? It might be on your end. It's not... I'm not showing any dropped frames, so you might want to reset your app. Hi, Zach. Do you play on an OLED monitor? Yes, these are both OLEDs. Ankle consistency is huge when it comes to streaming, and read your chat. That may seem like a cop-out answer for recommendation on streaming, but I cannot tell you how many people I come across here on TikTok who don't read their chat. And the absolute worst thing you can do is, like, try to send people off platform and not interact them. Like, I see a lot of people like, I'm live on Twitch. If you want to talk to me, go to Twitch. Nobody's gonna leave TikTok to go to Twitch. Did I miss one? You are probably right. I missed a couple. And boop. Do you stream full-time? I do not. Streaming's just a hobby for me. I stream a couple nights a week. I will always try to stream on Thursdays and Sundays here on TikTok. And then as I have free time around gym and life stuff, I'll try to stream. And I always keep my Discord updated on when I'm planning to do streams and stuff like that. Why are you adding carpets? Spawn proofing. Trying to spawn proof everything. Luke, I've been working on the base since the last week of July. Got a tutorial on the vid. What are you asking about, gamer? Top gamer. Other than snow and moss, yeah, George, we use iron throughout the build. We also use sea lanterns. There's a lot of prismarine worked in. A lot of the inside of the base, like the detail work, is done. There's not a lot of detail on the outside yet because we got to get the main structure done first. Hi, Slay. King, is the moss carpet done? Yes. Hi, Paige. The lava farm. You don't really need a tutorial for a lava farm. It's just lava, or it's just a cauldron with a dripstone block above it and then lava on top of that dripstone block. And you're pretty much good to go. Is Danny in here? Danny, thank you for the heart me. I thought you were playing that weird game that I can't pronounce. Shay, thank you for the follow. That Family Guy did a skit on. Drew, it's still out of snow. It's still what we're working on. Are you done with the world? You want to release a map download? We will be releasing a world download at the end of the world, yes. When we are done in January, we will release a world download so that all of you guys who've been our viewers can join and explore the world yourselves. What is the setting? It's called Pick Block. Long time to see. Hi, Brayden. Why are you putting carpet on that? Spawn proofing. So, in case you weren't here, this is all moss carpeted. I'm basically making it so that nothing can spawn on these outer walls. The entire inside of the base is already spawn-proofed, minus down there because we got other stuff to do. But everything else in the base is spawn-proof so that mobs can't get in here. We're building this right now, which is why I'm going through the effort of spawn-proofing it. How many people on the server? There are 10 of us that play in this world. Right now, I'm the only one live. Another one of our members, Dead Candy, he's in the world, but he's AFK. Top Gamer, I have my own iron farm that I designed myself, and there is a tutorial for that iron farm on both TikTok and YouTube. You ever struggle with motivation as finish? Not really, Makia. It's not really a question of motivation or boredom. At the end of the day, Minecraft is my comfort game. I'm just sitting here with you guys in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love. Just kind of vibing with it. Just kind of vibing with it, you know? Bedrock or Java? This is a Bedrock edition. So I don't really get bored. Every day is a new adventure, and I get to spend it with you guys. Just hanging out. How do you spawn carpet? Try hard. It's called Pick Block. So you can see I have all this moss carpet in my inventory. When I look at it and click on it, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. I have it bound to my scroll wheel. Pick Block is in every version of the game. It has been in the game since PS3, Xbox 360 days. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Entirely survival. Everything done here has locked in survival Minecraft. No creative, no cheats, no mods, no nothing. All vanilla survival. Are you almost done? We're about halfway there, I'd say. About halfway there. Does Bedrock play smoother than Java? I don't know. There's pros and cons to both. I prefer Bedrock Edition to the version I grew up playing, so smoother, I wouldn't know. Why are you putting carpets down? Spawn proofing. I do not want mobs able to spawn in my base. We've already done all the spawn proofing in here. So you can see that, like, even this area is dark. No mobs can spawn. My base is entirely safe. We just need to do that to the outer ring right now. So that's why we're carpeting it. Thank you, Memer. Oh, there we go. So this is all moss carpet. That's all spawn-proofed. Now we just got to spawn-proof the top of this with regular carpet. What is this like to build? This is my mega base. I have played Minecraft since Alpha Edition and have never built a mega base in the game. So when we started this world a little under a year ago, I sat down and said, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I have ever built. And that's what we're working on. So it's not based on anything. It's not like I'm copying a structure from real life. I'm just pretty much freehanding it. Snow layers do not block mob spawns. Do I miss 2013 Minecraft? Honestly, you guys aren't gonna like this, but I like Minecraft as it is now. The nostalgia of old Minecraft is definitely there. However, we all have to admit Minecraft now is way better than what it was, right? Like, there's so much more to do. The nostalgia is definitely there for early Minecraft. However, I mean, Minecraft is so much better now. How many days played? We're on 18,170. How do you have so much carpet? I have a very efficient wool farm at my industrial area. Block duping, TNT dupe, or how do I phrase this? Gravity block duping, I understand to an extent. Like, gravity blocks are kind of annoying, like sand and concrete. I used to gravity block dupe in my last world, when the method was, like, super reliable. Now, when it comes to, like, duping, like, leave the world, join the world, quit the world, and then do all, like, those crazy things to, like, trick the game, that's cheating. That's cheating. I don't like that kind of duping. Hi, Jake. Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube? I am live on TikTok and YouTube right now. I will never do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because I can't keep up with the chats. I do my darndest or damnedest to read every chat as they come in, and I can't keep up with Twitch and TikTok at the same time, so I will always do one or the other. But any stream I do, I'll always split with YouTube. That way anybody can watch them back. Darndest. Hair is fluffy today? Hair is very fluffy today. Hair is very, very, very fluffy today. Hi, Luke. How many people online? Right now, there's 2 of us in the world, but Candy is AFK. So he is not currently live or streaming. Dell should be live any minute now. I know she was planning to go live around 2 p.m. her time, and she's an hour behind me. So Dell should be live any minute now. Can you join? Unfortunately, no. In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. So this is an SMP, yes. Do you plan to remove the mini items in the water below? Have a clean water? So carbs, we're actually going to replace all the water. So when this wall is done, we are going to fill in. Oh, we're going to fill in from the core of the base all the way out to here, and then do Minecraft biomes in here. So we're going to do 16 unique Minecraft biomes within the core. And then up here, you can see where we left this top part unfilled in. Ness says hi. Hi, Ness. So we left this in here because we're going to fill in from out there to the core and do like a custom garden biome like we did around storage or at the top of the base. So I've never done the biomes, Owen. I got a lot of flack when I said that, like, oh, everybody's done biomes. I've never done it. I've always wanted to do Minecraft biomes, and now I have an excuse to. So we'll kind of take the pattern, the gardening that we did up here and there, and repeat it at this layer, which is why it's not filled in, because we need light down there for when we're building. Nope, this is ClockCraft. It is not a single-player world. Also, I think I'm about to run out of white carpet, because I think we wiped out my resources at the industrial area. I'm gonna have to AFK. I'm gonna AFK the industrial area tonight. Hopefully, it doesn't cause too much lag. Of all the farms to run, that area can be a little demanding. I met my first IRL boyfriend on Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you have a piglet bartering farm? Yes. I've got around, I don't know, like 20. Actually, Paige, you did a tally on all the farms. How many farms do I have in the world? Early stream? Yeah. I couldn't stream Thursday because I had too much work stuff going on, and then Friday night stream was a disaster. Technical disaster. I couldn't get anything to work, so I ended up working yesterday as well. So I'm like, today I'm just gonna make it up to you guys for missing a scheduled stream to just hang out and play. I'm being put on the spot? Well, you don't have to be. You can say you don't know. It's okay. Working on my own mega base. Any tips? Fetter, the best thing I can recommend is have your resources ready to go beforehand, or make sure your resources are very easy to get. Nothing kills a project faster in Minecraft than running out of resources halfway through. Hopefully I got to... Well, today is my recharge day, Haley. Today is my recharge day, so I'm spending it with you guys vibing and playing Minecraft. Happy Sunday. It is a Sunday. What is the farm? know what you're referring to. PC Minecraft versus Xbox. This is PC, but it is still better. Yeah, man, I'm always complaining about builds taking so long. You're good, yeah. No, comparison is the thief of joy. How many days? We're on 18,171. GC, I've been working on this about twice a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream since July, and I'm out. Alright, we're going to go to industrial and see if there's any. There might be a little up in storage. Little lad, hi Ness, welcome in. Jam, thank you for the heart me. Blake, thank you for the heart me. Jax, thank you for the donut. Ness, thank you for the heart me. My notifications are super laggy today. That's awesome, kitty. Awesome. I might have a little bit here. It's going to be down here. No, it's not. It's going to be down here. Alright, so, reward. Why is ClockCraft on Bedrock? So, when we first started streaming, I prefer Bedrock Edition. That is, I have, like, no wool here. I prefer Bedrock Edition. There's no secret to that. And when we first started, Crafty was still on Xbox, so it just made sense that we streamed on Bedrock, played on Bedrock. How do you stop creepers from spawning? Well, you can do like I'm doing now with carpet and moss carpet, or like path blocks or leaves, stuff like that. What are you making? I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm spawn proofing, the top of this wall, and I don't know where I left off with the carpet on the outer wall. So we're gonna fly around until we see carpet. Which I probably went completely the wrong way, because that's usually how this works. George, my sorting system is very reliable. It's designed by Silent Whisperer on YouTube. The layout of it is mine, the dropper, all that stuff's mine. However, the modules themselves are designed by him. So if you're interested in the sorting modules I use, you should look up Silent Whisperer on YouTube. I play PC and prefer Bedrock. Everybody has their preferred version. I prefer Bedrock, and I'm on PC. But there's people who prefer Java. The only people that annoy me are the people who claim one is better than the other. Minecraft is Minecraft. Let's all just celebrate that we love the same game, right? Thank you, Fuzzy. How are you flying around? An Elytra and rockets. Jawbrick, I designed my own. I do all my own farms, all my own builds. If I find the most enjoyment I have in Minecraft is figuring things out myself. However, if I ever do copy someone else's design, I'll give them credit. Like, the sorting system I use almost exclusively in this world is designed by Silent. So, all the credit in the world to him on that, but when it comes to individual farms, they are my design. Thoughts on Trident Killers? Couldn't live without them. Love them. Argle, I stream maybe once or twice per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I'm able to do all this simply because I build very fast, very efficient industrial farms that gather my resources while I'm at work or at the gym or out doing other things. When I come back and I'm ready to go live, I have my stuff ready to go. So it makes a huge difference when you don't have to resource gather for your builds and you can just come back from doing other things in life and have your stuff ready to go in Minecraft. I know for some of you that takes the fun out of the game. Also, hi Abby, I see you in here. Thank you for the heart me. Some people say it takes the fun out of Minecraft, but at the end of the day, that's what I love about it. Do I have a wool farm? Yes. Roughly 50-ish farms. So there you go. So I have over roughly 50 farms built in the world. I always guess between 40 and 60. Oh, I love the Autocrafter. I love it. CLD, I've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. How do you pull a stack? Nate, it's called Pick Block. You can see I have 2 stacks of carpet in my inventory. When I click on a stack of carpet, it pulls it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's been in the game forever, since Xbox 360 PS3 days. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. Solid amount. Cameron, I exclusively use golden carrots as a food source. So golden carrots have something called saturation. Well, I guess all food in Minecraft has something called saturation. It's basically, think of it as like extra hunger bars that you can't see. It just takes longer for you to get hungry again. So the second my food dips even a little bit, I'll eat a golden carrot and it gives me that boost in saturation. It takes me longer to get hungry again. Sky, you would know. If you're on PC, if you're playing Java Minecraft, you'd know you're playing Java Minecraft. That may not make sense, so if you don't understand it, you're playing Bedrock. What's your most efficient farm? Oh, the snow farm by far. The snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. It absolutely rips. Monkey, faster than mining, you got a piglin bartering farm, and you can trade with stonemason. Why the carpet? Spawn proofing. So you can see, even though like the inside of the base is dark and there's all these shadows, no mobs can spawn. Because this is all, you know, carpet, and then that is white carpet. So we're going to run to industrial and see if I have any white wool somewhere. I'm going to bet I don't, so we're probably going to have to AFK that tonight. The bedrock skeleton has aimbot. Bedrock skeletons are brutal. Or string. Paige is right, string. The mob farm should have a ridiculous amount. You don't use shaders? I use a couple resource packs, but no big game-changing shaders. Main source of emeralds either comes from my raid farm or comes from melon and pumpkin trades with my villagers. Amita Tour, Tyler, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Zaylin, the deal was if I ever hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I would get netherite tools and armor. And as you can see, we're almost at 60K. So I am a man of my word and went and got netherite tools and armor. Any stick trades? I use melon and pumpkins mostly. And 42 and nil. Okay, so these are out. We'll figure that out. I'm going to have to stock these up later. How am I doing on string? String. Oh, I have plenty. So that's 18. I need string is what is it 9 or 4? It's 4. Okay, so that's 18, so I need 24. Okay. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Should make 6 stacks. Yep. Okay. Do I have a wood farm? Yes, that's this big beast right here. This is a fully automatic bamboo farm that crafts all of the bamboo drops into wooden planks. Gimme. This world hasn't even hit a year yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 6 more stacks. Oh, I made some carpet there. Oh well. And would you build a floor out of scaffolding? Spawn proofing. So this cool feature in Minecraft is the game considers scaffolding an air block, meaning no mobs can spawn up here. So this is where I build like all of my farms, my industrial stuff, also my mob farms here. It keeps it basically spawn proof where I can just kind of throw farms together here. Have you made tutorials on any of your farms? Some of them, Macy. Some of them. However, any farms I do in this world, I stream. So you can look back the streams where I've built them to build them yourselves. Like if you want to learn how to... This iron farm actually does have a tutorial. Bad example. So does the wool farm. But like the flying machine, the big bamboo farm, the slide farm, the super smelter, you know, all of like the scattered farms. Every farm I've built here, I've streamed, so you can look them up. What is your strangest farm? Oh, this thing. Not even close. This farm is by far the dumbest thing I've ever designed, and I love it so much. It's a slime farm. It doesn't look like a slime farm, but trust me, this monstrosity behind me is a slime farm. No problem. You lost your AirPods? Well, don't AirPods have like a location feature where you can like look up where you lost them? I don't know. I don't use AirPods, so. You'll have to let me know. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Connor. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out with y'all, playing the game of love. Don't get much better than that. Alright, hopefully that's enough to finish the outer wall. And I will come back and AFK this, because I've got a decent amount of string stocked up, but I am out of wool, so we'll figure that out later. Yeah. What's my most unreliable farm? The shulker farm. If I had to pick one, it's the damn shulker farm. Is the height of the platform important to the farms? It is and it isn't, Julia. All that, I just need to make sure I was 42 blocks high so that nothing can spawn down there for, like, the mob farm. So, being at this height, I'm making sure that there's nothing can spawn underneath me. What does it look like with shaders? I'm not going to load it in shaders right now because shaders distract me. So, you'll have to wait till the end of the video. Or the end of the stream. Did I have pizza rolls today? I did not. Spence, we don't do tours, invites, anything like that. Tour, pin video top of my TikTok profile. You only go through scaffolding if you crouch and there's a block underneath it. How do you obtain a shulker box? Well, you get it from defeating a shulker and getting its shell. You take 2 shells and go ahead and craft yourself a... I did a little fly, I didn't know where I was going. Craft yourself a shulker box. Alright, we're almost out of wool here, too. Are you using the trapdoor to extend the scaffolding out? Yes. Is that your own industrial district? That is my own industrial district. The only communal area is right here. This is spawn. This is where we all have our own shops, our own builds, stuff like that. Like, this is the only communal area on ClockCraft. Everything I'm, like, showing you guys are, like, my personal builds and ideas. How does scaffolding float? There's actually iron trapdoors every 5 blocks underneath the platform, suspending the entire platform. We are less than 100 followers off 60K. Yeah, we're over 175 followers on the stream already. Oh, come on, loaded. Hi, it's a resource pack. Finally got netherite. Yep. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Load the nether. Uh-oh. There it goes. Do I know anything about? Where's the best place to build a base or anywhere? I mean, totally subjective on that. Does the sea lanterns melt the snow? No. So what's cool about sea lanterns is they do not melt. Snow does not melt if it is placed by the player. Well, graphics card 47. Do I know anything about Minecraft? No. Can I answer these questions? Probably. Fair enough, Abby. Fair enough. I only answer them a couple hundred times. By any chance, do you know what it's called? I don't know what you're referring to. Wyatt, I prefer Bedrock for how, like, Redstone works and the fact that I can play with off-platform friends. I like the RTX packs. Java's a little bit more creator-friendly with mods. However, you know, we didn't set out to have ClockCraft be as big as it has gotten. So we're just vibing. Why are we running? Because I'm giving the world time to load. I didn't want to fly and use RTX. I can't play with RTX on camera. Like, I like flying around the world and exploring and showing off the builds with RTX. However, actually playing with it on distracts me. So, like, actually having RTX on distracts me when I'm playing. Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. That was probably very loud. Sorry, guys. Damn. I guess I came in a little hot there. All right. I use RTX, but it doesn't help when I'm building. Yeah, like, I love exploring the world with RTX on and showing off the build and taking screenshots. However, I just can't play with it on because I'm distracted. Blow out your car speakers. I apologize for the totem pop. This one's empty. Yeah, give me this. I apologize for the totem pop. I think this one's empty too, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Are you on controller? I am not. I am on mouse and keyboard. No. There. Hopefully this is enough and I don't have to go back and craft more string into carpet. Is there a way when you're playing Bedrock... Is there a way when you're playing on Bedrock World? My friend owns the world, but he's never played... You need to upload the world to a realm. That's how you're able to play when the owner is offline. But it will cost you monies. Is this a build in progress? Yep, it's in progress. Where did we leave off with the carpet? Here, end of carpet. Where is it? Oh, we're run. What model's your top monitor? These are both LG Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. The top one is the 32:9 aspect ratio, and the bottom is the 21:9 aspect ratio. So they're both part of the LG Ultra Gear series. I bought them as a pair. Ari, there is not a tutorial on it. However, I built it live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, meaning if you go to YouTube, you can look up the past live stream and build it for yourself. I found your AirPods, they're in your pocket. Well, that should be the first place you look, but I'm glad you found them. Thank you, Dan. It's been years building my setup. It's been years. Trent, thank you for the heart me. Mac, thank you for the heart. I fell. Thank you for the heart me. Are you done with the outside wall? Yes and no. Right now, I'm spawn-proofing it. Once we finish putting in the carpet, we got to go around and build the pillars. Once the pillars are in, we need to connect the inner ring to the, or the middle ring to the outer ring. Good try, Zaylen. Gonna get a PC pretty soon. I recommend making the jump. I love my PC. I still predominantly play on my PS5 because that's what all my friends play on for like other games other than Minecraft. But I've been very happy since switching to Minecraft on PC. I don't know who that is, lad. What are you building? Cameron, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am spawn-proofing the outer ring of the base. So, working on Mega Base more specifically. Gonna say hi to Dell? Got it. Did I miss Dell joining the world? Oh, Dell joined the world. That's why it took so long. I didn't get a join notification. Oh, I didn't get a join notification when Dell joined. That's why it took so long to come through the nether portal. Thinking to get an ultra monitor instead of 2 monitors plus 2. I love my ultra wides. Aiden, I have been very, very happy. However, one thing to note is, like, I use this monitor for both the PC and the PS5. PS5 does not support ultra-wide, so when I'm using this for streaming, or for my PS5, it puts black bars on the side. So if you're looking to play on an ultra-wide with console, I don't recommend it, but if you have a PC, then yeah, I would. No, I have been working on the build about twice a week since July. And spawn-proofing makes it so mobs can't spawn. So, by putting down a carpet, and then, or moss carpet and carpet, no mobs can spawn, regardless of light level. What would you say is your most worked on build? I would say this is probably the most time and energy I've ever spent on a project in Minecraft. In second place is not in this world. In my last world, Farmtopia, I was able to farm and collect bedrock using a very, very painful process. In survival, I then used that to make a wither cage for like a blasting district. I would say that took a shitload of time, but this is definitely the most time and energy I've ever spent on a single project. Yes, it seems like everything is working so far, knock on wood. Get a tower, not a laptop. I've learned that the hard way. My buddy played on a gaming laptop for years and loved it. So I think it depends on the laptop you get. Like, he had a, I don't know what it was, but it was, all he gamed on was that laptop, and it seemed to run everything great, but I've never had a gaming laptop. I've been on tower PC since I made the jump to PC. George, basically I caged a wither. Live studio. Don't be a pain today. I caged a wither, and after I caged the wither in bedrock, the wither actually has a melee attack. I would trick the wither into doing its melee attack, which broke blocks, which basically made cobblestone, basalt, mud, concrete, all that stuff infinite, more or less. Fall counter? Shush. We're getting there, Gull. We're getting there. We just hit 200 new followers on the stream, so huge shout out and welcome to all of our new peeps. Welcome in, everybody. Where are you from? I am from New England. Where can we see the last world? Nacho, I streamed a bunch of the old world over on YouTube, so you can look up the old streams from that. If you scroll back far enough on my TikTok, you'll be able to see the videos I made from that world on here on TikTok as well. Including that blasting district that we were just chatting about. You consider streaming as a small business, use a tax write-offs. So, no, Randy, you need to make like like $30,000 to use streaming as a tax write-off. So, no, I am nowhere even remotely close to that. So, no, I do not use streaming as a tax write-off. It's really weird when it comes to that stuff. All right. We haven't done these in a while. We gotta build towers. I wonder if I can still do these at 7 minutes a tower. Probably not, right? L1, I am working on my mega base. I haven't built a tower in so long. How long did these take you? We've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. I only stream a couple nights per week. And I stream everything I do on this base, at least. Any carpet? I have some carpet, okay. I haven't built this. I'm going to grab one more stack of moss. I'm back. Did we behave? Everybody's pretty much behaving, Paige. No problems. We chilling. Okay, that goes there. This gets moved here. This gets moved here. That goes there. This goes here. All right. Let's build some pillars. I haven't done this in a long time. All right. I remember the pattern, though. LeBron or Jordan. Not a big basketball guy, so my opinion is not valid. Pillar PTSD. We only have to do 20 pillars. So we only have to do 20 this round. When is the due date? Huxley, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. This goes here. The goal is to have it done by the summer. That way we can do like detail work and maybe a couple other projects in the world. Okay, you go here. Is it my muscle memory's kicking in on how to build these? But it's going to take me a second. What's up, H? How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since Alpha Edition. I had an original code since Alpha Edition. How long have you been playing? I already answered that. Only, well, you know, it's the answer. I only do this a couple nights a week. If I did this full time, we'd get it done much faster than that. However, you know, got other life commitments. My friend and I are making a hole for a quad witch farm. Awesome. I've never done, I did a perimeter, but that was 2 worlds ago for a witch farm. Didn't really need to do them when they changed spawn mechanics. Hi, Newman. Welcome in. Do you ever play mod packs? I am not a big modded Minecraft guy. I like taking a regular vanilla Minecraft and pushing it as hard as I can. Modded Minecraft never really did it for me. However, I have done Super Flat Survival and Skyblock Survival, if you count those as mods. Your setup is amazing? Thank you. It's many, many years of building it. Cool, Newman. Nice to know. Oh, place the blocks. Hi, Stormy. How are you doing? Welcome in. How long was your super flat? Oh, maybe a month. Are you the firefighter guy? No, I am not. That is not I. Colt practice. We have built quite a few of these pillars, and it's pretty much muscle memory at the point on how to build these. I used to be able to get an entire pillar done in 7 minutes. I don't think I'm at the 7-minute pace right now because I got to get warmed up, but we usually do it pretty quick. Hi, Super. Fall counter? We don't have a fall counter going for this stream. Not yet, at least. Any tips on getting a world started? Go at your own pace. Do not compare yourself to some of these people you see on YouTube. I don't know when it happened, but Minecraft, for some reason, has, like, become sweaty. Play Minecraft at the pace you want to play it at, because it's, at the end of the day, it's your world, it's your game. Just enjoy it. Dismit, we do, every once in a while in game night, we have the pit at spawn that we've battled it out. We've battled, like, in the archery course and the racetrack. So, we do stuff like that all the time. Who is the richest? Oh, Dell. And, like, just, Dell has by far the most diamonds on the world. It was me for the longest time. But Dell yearns for the mines, so she has completely surpassed me when it comes to diamonds and netherite on this world. By far the richest ClockCrafter. It is just Bedrock, AK. Just Bedrock. Where are your friends at? They're doing their own thing. Candy is AFK in the world, and Dell is actually live. I want to say Dell live on TikTok? Is Dell on TikTok, or is she on YouTube? Or, we're not at 60K, we're 50 off 60K. So in 50 more followers, we'll hit 60,000. TikTok? Okay, yeah. So we have another member right now. Her name is Delipop. She's live on TikTok as we speak, doing her own thing at whatever she's working on. I don't know what project she's up to today. Jax, thank you for the tiny dinies. Delipop, thank you. Your mine says 60, so it rounds up. When you like go to my page, it will always round up. The live count should be on the screen though. So you can see right there, I'm at 59,956 now. So 42 to go. I heard you finally. I did. I wouldn't say finally. We got it about a month ago now. The agreement always was if I ever hit 50,000 followers, I would get netherite. And we obviously have hit 50,000 followers. So I am a man of my word, and we went and dedicated a whole stream. I now have maxed out netherite gear on all my main tools, my backup tools, and my armor. No, so like when I mean sweaty, I'm like every time I'm on YouTube, right? Like I see all these videos, like my perfect start to my forever world, and it's obviously somebody who did nothing but play the game for 1,000 days straight to make that video where I built the farm for every item, I built a diamond. Like they just build these crazy over the top things, and it seems like every other Minecraft video I see is just trying to one up every other Minecraft video, if that makes sense. Like, Minecraft used to just be like, hey, I built this cool thing. Cool, I built this cool thing. Hey, that's awesome. Now it's like, I feel like every time I'm on YouTube, it's somebody trying to one-up somebody else. You ever seen Hermitcraft? I grew up watching Hermitcraft, so yes. AK, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody I play on in this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator. I play on keyboard and mouse, Liam. I actually enjoyed the netherite mining. I just hate doing the maxing out part. I enjoyed running our tunnel bore. No idea where it is. Completely left it. We didn't write down the coordinates, nothing. We spent all that time building that tunnel bore, and we ran it like crazy. I left it. I have no idea where it is. No idea. Favorite hermit? I am a big fan of Mumbo. I started watching Mumbo right at the tail end of Season 5 of Hermitcraft, and he is the one who like inspired me to start industrial Minecraft, and I absolutely love farms and redstone and just maxing out game mechanics to push the game as hard as I can. So if I had to pick a favorite, it's got to be Mumbo. Java, this is Bedrock Edition. All the hermits are incredibly talented, though. But I'm just saying my favorite. We've been working on it for a while, Caden. We have been working on it for a while. Well, Dismal, there's over 120 in that ring alone, not counting what's in the middle. So we, there's over 120 just in that ring alone. Up until building this outer wall, that was the grindy part. After that, that was the grindy part. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, you came in, dropped a heart me, and dipped. Is that like your signature move now, Miss Maddie? Is that the signature move now? Come in, drop the heart me, then disappear? Carter, I am working on my mega base. Are any beacons in the world? Yeah, I have a quad beacon at the core of the base. Eventually, I'm going to do beacon effects throughout the entire base. However, I only have a dozen beacons to my name, and I haven't built a wither skeleton farm yet. I fell asleep? Fair enough. What's the best farm we can see after the pillar? My best farm on this world is by far my snow farm. It does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So I'm not going to fly over there, but 2 videos back, I do a showcase video on it. So not my most recent video, but the video before I show it off. It's a private server, Kevin. Last night we celebrated too hard. As long as you were being safe, that's what's important. For your, what, National Margarita Day or something yesterday? Opinions on Tyler, the Creator. I don't know his music well enough to have an opinion. Jax, I use CapCut. I do not know his music well enough to really form an opinion. How didn't you get eye bags? Huh? I would love to understand your question, but I don't know what you're asking. Hi, Jay. I would love to answer your question, but I don't know what you're asking. That's the first pillar we built in a minute. What texture packs? I have a couple texture packs on, and nothing that is game-changing. There's a full list of them available in a pinned video top of my TikTok. I have been streaming for a little over a year now. So reading chat and playing is a skill I have been working on. I fall off my builds constantly because I'm reading chat and not paying attention, but one of my biggest pet peeves is people who don't read their chat when streaming. I feel like 90% of streaming is reading your chat. And when people are like deliberately not reading their chat, it bugs me. Love your stream? Thank you. Is this Java? It is Bedrock. And I don't ignore you. I just get buried. Just sell a block of diamonds for 10 and see who falls for it? I'm not... Okay. I play with people who make Minecraft content. They're not going to fall for that. Love your streams? Thank you. I appreciate that. Nicole, thank you for the heart me and the friendship necklace. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Alright. I feel like these were swapped. There we go. 1, 2. Am I Irish? No, this is just a playlist rocking in the background, and I do realize it's now shipping up to Boston. Do you tend to stream the day? Stim, I stream on Thursdays and Sundays. Thursdays usually not till nighttime. Sunday, I pretty much go live when I can. So usually Sunday are the longer streams just because I have more time available to stream. I will stream throughout the week, but that's like as I have time around the gym and work stuff. Hi, Ben. Sick build? Thank you. It's a resource pack called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. Kirbo, I love the animations pack that you're referring to. However, it distracts me. So, like, I like having that pack on and running around and, like, goofing off. But if I'm actually, like, trying to put my head down and get some work done in the world, it's distracting me the whole time. What's on the inside? There's 2 Guardian farms, an Iron farm, storage, auto crafters. I have a full storage module built up there. My beacon, or my quad beacons and stuff in the middle. What trim do you have? I rock the Tide armor trim that you get from defeating the Elder Guardians. I have Silence. However, a bunch of the other people in the world are already rocking Silence, so I'm like, I'm going to be different. I'm going to rock Tide, because nobody else is rocking Tide. Is this an SMP? Unfortunately, Lucas, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers here on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. And we're not accepting anybody right now. How many days played? We're on 18,174. What time is it for me? It is 3:30 p.m. for me. So we got plenty of time to sit down and stream today. Got plenty of time. Is anyone helping you this build? I am the only one working on this build. It is a personal challenge project to myself. I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat if I asked them to. However, I'm challenging myself to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And that's what I'm going after. Is there a way to farm courts? Yes. You can farm courts by using Piglin, the Piglin bartering farm, or the better way is to farm it using stonecutter villagers. Why does it look like Java? Because Minecraft is Minecraft, and at the end of the day, it all looks the same. I'm watching you while walking my dog, and it's pouring rain. Well, make sure you're being safe. Make sure you stay dry and take care of. 20 followers, still 60K. We are very, very close to 60K. I did not think we'd get anywhere near it today, but you guys have proved me wrong. What country are you from? I'm from the US. You guys have definitely proved me wrong with that. We're almost at 250 new followers on the stream. What's your YouTube? It's on the screen. What you building? I am working on my mega base. 2 off 60K. 2 followers off 60K. Who's it going to be? 1 follower off 60K. Who's going to be 60? We blew right past it. The tracker doesn't even know what it's doing right now. Thank you guys very, very much for 60,000 followers, or 60,033. Can we get some W's in chat for all of our new followers? Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys. That is crazy. Damn it. Thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. W in chats all the way around for 60,000 followers and then some. Finish off my coffee and switch to my lemonade. Means I gotta update that goal now, don't I? Means I gotta update this. Jackson, you should get your resources ahead of time or make it so that your resources are very easy to get. Nothing kills a project faster in Minecraft than running out of resources halfway through. How many days? 18,000 and change. It's Monday for you. It's still Sunday for me. Waiting for the stream to update here. That's new. They make it so it counts up now. I like that. That's a good feature. Look at you go, TikTok, adding in something cool. Took the bar out, but that worked. No problem. What other games do you play? When I need a break from Minecraft, I'll run some Apex. I even stream Apex like once every 2 months, usually on the opening day of a season or the opening day of a split. However, that's the only time you guys will see me stream anything else. However, caveat to that, eventually, GTA 6 is going to come out, and I'm making a promise to you guys right now. I love Minecraft, and I love this game. However, when GTA 6 comes out, I've been waiting many years for that. I will be doing some GTA. How long do you think to finish the build? We're about 50% done, 55% done with the build. I don't have an accurate end date until we start building the biomes in there. So that's the thing. Like, I'm just going to keep bouncing around that 50 to 55% until we build a biome, because I have never done that in Minecraft, so I don't know how long it's going to take. I've played both Katie and Undead Nightmare. I don't know if you guys ever knew that spin-off of the first Red Dead game. There's a Red Dead game called Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, and it's probably one of the best zombie games I've ever played. It's really hard to beat cowboys and zombies. Yo, King, which armor trims? Corey, I am rocking the Tide armor trim, which you get from defeating the Elder Guardians. Netherite armor with Diamond Tide trim. And that's on everything. Waza, I do not know. I don't know off the top of my head what episode the Snow Farm tutorial was. I apologize for that. Micah, it is 3:36 p.m. Do you ski? I don't ski anymore. I used to snowboard. I've blown out my knee a couple times now, thanks to, you know, football. Fun. So my days on a snowboard are over. Flamingo, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Mending, and Unbreaking 3 for the most part. But then I also stock, like, a fortune pick and stuff like that. Show me what you've done. Well, Tyler, can you add an additional word into there? It's very demanding to come in out of nowhere. Faya, thank you for the goat. Nicole, thank you for the heart me. What mod do you use to place blocks easier? No mods. It's all regular Minecraft, just placing blocks. Just placing blocks. No mods. Just been doing this for a while. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. Can you please show me what you've done? Yes, I can. Pinned video, top of my TikTok profile, will give you a full in-depth tour of my mega base. There's also a tour of my industrial base, and my last TikTok upload is a tour of spawn. So if you want to see any of those 3 areas, there's already videos uploaded on all of them. Do I go fishing a lot? Not as much as I would like to. I haven't even gone ice fishing once this year. It's rough. Play at Bedrock Edition. Ruse, it's called Pick Block. So you can see I have all these nice snow blocks in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, it takes it out of my inventory, it goes into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and find it. It's been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days. I made a copy of one of my worlds when a creative and a village appeared near your base. You might have a corrupted seed. I have it bound to my scroll wheel, Jojo. So when I click on my scroll wheel, it pulls it automatically. That's what it's regularly bound to if you're on mouse and keyboard. But when I played on controller back on the PS3, PS4 days, I had it bound to down on the scroll keypad. Yes, we hit 60K. Is this world fully survival? Yes. We hit 60K just a second ago. Do your farm work well since you're on Bedrock? Yes. I design all my own farms. They are Bedrock specific, so some of them outproduce Java farms, some of them don't. But I build them to be very efficient and easy to build. Princeton, thank you for the roses. And that goes there. And that goes there. And the GGs, thank you very much. When did you get all the snow from? Duncan, I have a very efficient mass-producing snow farm. It does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Josh, I'm having a great day. Chilling, playing some Minecraft, vibing, getting a lot of work done on the base. You know, we just hit 60,000 followers, so we're vibing. How do you get the inspiration to build this? I had some concept art when I first started that I was working off of. However, a lot of this build has been me looking at chat going, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no, and then trying it. Could you show it to you, please? Duncan, second to last video. How do you get inspiration? I already answered that. Thank you, Jax. Have a great rest of your day. Princeton, thank you for the roses. Hi, Em. Welcome in. No problem. 2 pillars down. 18 more to go. Is it still snowing? Oh, yeah, it is. It has not stopped snowing. 1, 2, 18 more to go. What do you get from building all this? I have never built a mega base, so that is really what I get from building this. I wanted to sit down and build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built, and here I am working on that exact thing. So that's what I get from building this. Alright, I maybe made a little bit too much. There we go. I have never built a mega base, so I'm working on it. Do I have a moss farm? Yes. I have a farm for everything you see in this build, simply because I go through a ridiculous amount of resources, and I don't want to gather them manually. Do I play on PC? Yes. Nicole, thank you for the team bracelets. How do you know how to build farms? Been playing the game forever. I have been playing Minecraft for a very, very long time, so building farms and game mechanics just come very naturally to me. I hate the bed glitch. Oh, it's infuriating. I hate it. It flashes at things. Drop the follow. Thank you, guys. We just hit 265 new followers. We just hit 60,000 a second ago, so welcome into all of our new peeps. That was very watery coffee there at the end. But now I have my lemonade. This is Bedrock Edition. And wow, that tasted really weird after coffee. Why don't you use an auto clicker? I don't really have an answer. What FOV? 90. I play at 90 FOV on the ultra wide. It's the perfect balance. Cohen, it's not really a question of boredom. I love Minecraft. It's been my comfort game forever. So I've always been able to just hop on and zone out and just vibe and love the game. And then I've been streaming for a little over a year now. So now I got like this whole new added like love for the game as I get to play the game I love and hang out with you guys while I'm doing it. You know? So it's not really a boredom thing. It's not a motivation thing. We're just chilling. Kenzie, it's the version I grew up playing. Coffee and lemonade is like brushing your teeth and orange juice. Yeah, that first sip was a little brutal. That first step was a little brutal. So I prefer Bedrock. It's just the version I grew up playing. There's pros and cons to both versions. But at the end of the day, Minecraft's Minecraft. And I'm just going to play the version I want to play. Is that fair? What FOV already answered that? Minecraft? No, this is Roblox. Relaxing gameplay? Try to be relaxing. I just popped the totem. I can't remember the last time I popped the totem on stream. Like, building. Like, I pop totems all the time on game night when we're goofing off. But, like, I can't remember the last time we popped a totem while actually just working on the base. It's been a while. Thought it was Wii Sports. This is actually Wii Sports Resort new update. Why'd you pop a totem? I flew in a little too fast. Nope, I flew in a little too fast, and I was reading chat as I was flying and hit a wall. Do you stream on any of the other platforms? I always split my streams with YouTube. So when I'm live here on TikTok, if you miss a stream, you can look up any of the past streams over on YouTube. And when on Monday through Wednesday, if I get out of the gym on time and I have the energy, I'll stream on Twitch. I don't do TikTok Monday through Wednesday simply because I can't keep up with chat fresh out of the gym. It just doesn't work for me. I miss Wii Sports. I want to buy an old Wii. I feel like that would be a blast. Just for old Guitar Hero games. I'm pretty sure somewhere I still have like a Rock Band set. I don't think it works. But that's got to be in storage. And I'm going to hook that up and just go ham one day. New update? Yeah. Are y'all looking for people to join? Not right now, Braxton. We are not currently planning to invite anybody right now. We have a great balance with the members we have. So we're chilling. We also want to see what's going to happen with TikTok. Because there's still a very real possibility that TikTok will get banned in the US. So we're still trying to figure out what's going on around that. Do I play any other games? Yes. I will pretty much predominantly only stream Minecraft, but even I need a break from this game every once in a while. And when I need a break from Minecraft, I run Apex. And I will stream Apex like once every couple of months, pretty much on the start of a new season or the start of a new split. Oh, excuse me. There's like coffee in my beard. Weird. What are you building? Tipsky, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the pillars on the outer wall of the base. Is Apex dying? It's in the best state it's ever been in right now. This new season really is a breath of fresh air, but it's definitely not as big as it used to be. Do I like the new season? Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. When you are on the giving end of the high TTK, you feel like you're the best ever. But when you get, like, killed in less than a second because you peaked just at the wrong time, drives me a little nuts. But definitely, the more I've played it, the more I'm appreciating it. Because it's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to describe. I don't have an opinion yet. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also very frustrated by it. Hi, Jamers. Drawing, it's called Pick Block. You can see I have all these nice snow blocks in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, it takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Show the moss farm? Not right now. I don't, I'm not going to leave the project I'm working on to go show something off. That's not what we do here. I do save all of my videos over on, all of the VODs are available on YouTube. So if you want to see the moss farm, you're more than welcome to go look up the past VOD of me building it. What's the biggest base I've ever seen? Thank you. It's getting there. We don't roll like that. How long do you AFK at the moss farm and the snow farm? Well, the moss farm I can't AFK indefinitely because it causes a ton of lag. But the snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So I don't really need to AFK it all that while to get my resources ready to go. I have yet to measure the rates on the moss farm. The moss farm is just, is it on and producing? Yes. This is Bedrock Edition. What are you building? I am building my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the outer layer, these 5 pillars right here that are going to go on each of these sides so that we can connect the inner ring out to here. Do I have a moss farm? Yes. I have a moss farm simply because I have placed millions of blocks of moss, and if I had to gather millions of blocks of moss manually, we wouldn't be building this. Is this a server or a solo world? This is the ClockCraft SMP. I play on this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So I am one of 10 people on the world. How long have I been building? We have been working on this base since the last week of July. Before your next question of do I do this full-time? No, I don't. I work full-time. I also lift and hunt and fish and do a bunch of other stuff. So I only stream a couple nights per week, and I'm able to do all of this on stream. Press tab. There's no status effects right now, but... Why do you place carpets on blocks? For spawn proofing, mostly. This is more for aesthetics, though. So we do the layer of moss right there so that when you look down at it, it adds the green. If that wasn't there, it would just look like white strips, which I do not like. So down there, that's for spawn proofing. Up here, it's for aesthetic. I need snow, and there's no snow within clicking distance. Gimme. There we go. Ryan, we don't talk about that on stream because TikTok can be weird about it. How'd you get so much moss? Moss farm. I build farms for all of my items. That way I can just get ready to... Basically, I go to work. Here's surprises. Here's what happens after the stream ends. Stream ends. I say goodbyes to you guys. I edit the thumbnail for YouTube. I check the Discord. Check TikTok. All that stuff. Get it all set. And then I rejoin the world, and I leave a farm running overnight. So before I go to work in the morning, I will check my PC and see if the farm's made everything I need it to make. If it has, awesome. I'll leave the world and then, go to work, have my day. If it hasn't, I'll leave the world open, leave the farm running. That way, the next time I'm ready to go live, I have my stuff ready to go. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Belly, I designed my own, but if you're looking for a good moss farm tutorial and you're on Bedrock, I would recommend anything by JC Plays or Silent Whisperer. They do amazing tutorials, and I can guarantee you their farms work. If you want to build the one I built, I don't have a tutorial on it. However, you can look up the live stream of me building it and then building it for yourself. Tipsky, we've been in the world since April 7th. Hi, Jurassic. Where'd you go to college? I don't answer that. How many days? We're on 18,175. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. Any mods? Nope. Completely vanilla survival. What was my first build on the world? Probably the starter base. How do you spawn-proof snow blocks? So the snow blocks themselves aren't spawn-proofed, but we put moss carpet on top of them. So, like, if this wasn't, like, right here, stuff can still spawn right here. But this is the inside of the pillars. It don't matter. What Y core do you use for gathering netherite? 15 in the nether. Does mob spawn on a light source block? No, because the light levels are too high. Raiders can, and like wandering traders and stuff can, but like hostile mobs, no. No, David. What are you making? Charlie, I am building the pillars of the outer wall of my mega base. Do I play Fortnite? I have not played Fortnite since many, many years ago. Oh, great song. I have not played Fortnite in many years. I'm trying to, like, I don't know how to describe it, because I don't even, like, know what seasons we're on in Fortnite anymore, just because I don't play it. It's not my game of choice no more. Too much snow. When do you guys live? I always stream on Thursdays and Sundays, depending on work and life stuff. Those are the days I try to carve out to have a guaranteed stream. Thursday is usually not till Thursday night. Sunday is as soon as I get free. So I will stream on Sundays as soon as I get free. So I started my stream earlier today because I actually had to miss Thursday's stream due to work. And then I missed Friday night stream, couldn't stream yesterday, work again. And then, so I'm doing like a longer stream today. Oh yeah, chapter 6. Yeah, I have no idea where we're at then. Ugh. Played Fortnite last night and ended up saying I never want to play this again. Fair enough. Nicole, thank you for the team bracelets. Lewis, thank you for the heart puffs. Alright, we should be good to go, and back again. How do you automatically pit? It's called, or pat, it's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just click on a block, and it pulls it out of your inventory automatically. It's been in the game since the PS3, Xbox 360 days. Just go into your settings and bind it. Most difficult farm I've built in this world was a shulker farm. In previous worlds, I would say my Wither Blasting District was the most difficult farm I've ever built, all time. You picked Bedrock. Yep. You have any tips on getting better at building? Cohen, just kind of experiment with your builds. So when you're building something, if you have a thought like, hey, I wonder if this will look good, try it. And then just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. And it might click, it might not. That's the best way. Music Disc Farm, shush. That's the best way to, like, get better at building, is to just kind of just play around with it and see if something sticks. Ah. Music Disc Farm. I like that farm. You guys are picking on me today. How many days in the world? We're on 18,176. It's kind of weird. Are you going to put a roof on those? Yes. So you can see how we have these bands here where they're connected out. You can see, like, this ring right here is connected by this band. We're going to extend this band out right here to connect with those pillars out there. That's how. So that's why we're building these. So there will be a roof, but it'll be like this. 18,000 days. Yep. So everybody freaks out over the day counter. This is a world with 9 other creators. So we all AFK. We all have many hours streaming in this world. That tends to run up a day count. I have been AFK in the world for the last 18 hours. It really runs up the day count. Ignored? Shush. I'm ignoring you because you're being mean to me. Picking on me for no reason. How'd you get so much quartz? It's actually snow. If I did this all with quartz, I would either have the world's largest villager trading hall, or I would have just a absolutely lag-inducing piglin bartering farm. Who are the other streamers? Tipsky, if you go to the landscape view of the stream, you can see a list of all of them. I would never do such a thing. How do you know where to place your builds without a mod? Easton, it's all free-handed. I have not had to rely on Lightmatica at all. And speaking of which, Blitzo hasn't been in yet today, but it took a tremendous amount of math to make sure that this all lined up. But it does. We are not a single block off. Good. Welcome into your Minecraft 2-week obsession. How'd you get so much snow? I have a very efficient snow farm and a very efficient moss farm. The snow farm itself gives me a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Don't mind me just testing your car speakers. I am not going to pop another totem for you to test your car speakers. Been trying to find the pack for the XP bar. Any chance? Pin video. Hi. Goes over all the resource packs and where to get them. And how to get them. Did you ever misalign a block by a block? Not in this build. Everything is, I don't want to keep saying that out loud, but we have been very meticulous to the point of driving some of you nuts on how much counting we have done to make sure that the base is square. We spent a whole stream, which was me just looking down going, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over 1. 1, 2, just the whole time to make sure it all lined up. When will it be done? I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. That is the goal. I only work on this a couple nights a week, and it's obviously quite a large project, so going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. How'd you get the measurements correct? A lot of scribbles. A lot of scribbles, and Pythagorean's theorem, or however you pronounce it, which I have not done since college, to make sure it all lined up. Nice edits. I appreciate that. There are 2 compliments that you can give to a Minecraft streamer that are the absolute best. One is, you've inspired me to start my 2-week phase, or you've inspired me to play Minecraft. That's a huge compliment to a Minecraft streamer. The second one sounds kind of weird, but it's, hey, you're great background noise. Like, growing up, I would play Minecraft, and I would have, like, another creator on in the background. Like, be watching Mumbo or, like, old Achievement Hunter videos, stuff like that. So to hear that, that is a huge compliment to Minecraft creators. I'm doing good, Logan. How are you doing? Did you play during college? Football? Or play what? Like, Minecraft during college? Yeah. I don't think I've ever stopped playing Minecraft. I've been playing it since Alpha Edition. Minecraft is such a comfort game. What is it, just a big build? Yes, Ava, pretty much. To boil it down, yes. I have never done a mega base in Minecraft, so when we started this world, I said, all right, I'm going to do one. I've been playing the game since it came out. I'm going to build a mega base. Jake, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Hi, Nitro. I know you were in here earlier, but hi, Nitro. It's called Pick Block, Jake. So you can see I have all these. Everyone be curious how I'm doing it. You can see I have all these snow blocks in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Fair enough, Nicola. When did you start the build? I've been working on the build since the last week of July. How many blocks? At least 5. At least 5. Fair enough, Nitro. At least 5 blocks. Maybe 6. Tom, I am working on my mega base. I'm working very hard because I can't afford a new PC. It took me 8 months to save for this one, so just make sure your savings and you'll get there. When is it gonna be done? I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. Hey, Robert. I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. You think? At least 7? Fair. All survival. Yep. How do you place blocks in front of you? You can place blocks in front of you on Bedrock. On Bedrock, you were able to place blocks in front of you. It's a very helpful feature. Jake, thank you for the roses. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Lewis, thank you for the heart paws. Mufasa, thank you for the roses. That's going to be at least 8 blocks. Damn. Actually, it is available on mobile, just not in survival mode. So you can get Pick Block on mobile, just not in survival. So there's that like weird caveat there. Charlie, you should set yourself a stretch goal. So what I mean by that is you need to set yourself a goal for the world that isn't something you would normally do in a Minecraft world. So, like, for you, like, you might defeat the Ender Dragon, get Netherite, and then call it quits on that world. Like, that might be the end of that world for you. So you should set yourself a goal of, like, maybe defeat every boss mob, collect every block, build a farm for every item. Set yourself some big, hard-to-achieve goal, and it's unique for each person that you can work against to stay committed to that world. I have to burp, and I really don't want to, because this one's going to be like a coffee mixed with lemonade heartburn burp. Jurg, I have actually I have 2 Guardian farms at the core of the base. Let it rip. I am actively trying not to. What day are you on? 18,176. What is it? This is my mega base on the ClockCraft SMP. EDI, I stream every Thursday and every Sunday. I guess I can't say every. 99% of the time I will stream on those days. Depends on like work and life stuff. However, I will stream throughout the week and occasionally Saturdays or like Friday nights as I have time available. So the only dedicated quote unquote stream days I have are Thursdays and Sundays. Other than that, I try to just go live when I can. You can use Pick Lock on mobile survival if you Bluetooth controller. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it just makes sense. You're just finding control. I'm saying. How close you to done? A little bit past halfway. Bedrock Edition. It's Monday today. It may be Monday for you, but it's Sunday for me. Maybe Monday for you, but it's still Sunday for me. Bill, pin video atop my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. Keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse. What does a Guardian farm do? It allows you to farm prismarine crystals and shards, which can then be crafted into sea lanterns, which I use everywhere in the build. When did you start the SMP? April 7th. So we're coming up on our 1 year here shortly. Coming up on our 1 year here shortly. Bill, if you want a base tour, pin video top of my TikTok profile will give you a base tour. Do you have a vid on the Guardian farm? Not a dedicated video, however, you can watch the live stream where I built it. So, all of the farms I have done in this world, I have streamed with TikTok and YouTube. Meaning you can look up the old live streams over on YouTube and see how to build the stuff yourself. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. How many days? We're on 18,176. About to be 177. Pretty much similar, Mexico. Yep. I'm able to build all this because I industrialize everything. Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Oh. Did you plan this in a creative world? The entire plan for this base isn't even the size of this pillar. I just showed you the pickaxe enchants. They were just on the screen, and I said them out loud. Thanks for the Iron Farm tutorial. Nice. I'm glad it worked for you. Jurg, I am not the only one in here. I am one of 10 members who stream on this world. So, it is pretty much a rapid increase of days. I also build AFK farms, and so do the other members. Meaning, I've been in the world for the last 18 hours AFKing. I've not been playing, I've just been running farms. I do not know, Nicola, I do not know. I do not know. You just gotta stay committed here. You just gotta stay committed. Oh, there we go. Staying committed is how you get a long-term world. When did you start the base? Last week of July. So, 8 months, 7, 8 months ago now. How many people are online right now? There are 3 of us online. Myself and Delipop are live. Like, if you're scrolling the Minecraft Live For You page, you might see another member of ours. Her name is Delipop. She'll have the same logo you can see on my screen on her stream, doing her own thing in the world. We also have Dead Candy, who's in the world, but he's AFKing his farms right now. Yeah, right there. Does it not get boring? Not really. Not really. So, I have never really been bored of Minecraft. I get bored of projects within Minecraft. Like, if I work on something too long, I can definitely get burned out and bored of it. However, I'm just vibing. I'm hanging out. I'm in comfy clothes. I'm playing the game I love. And I've been streaming for a little over a year now. So, you know, in the last year or so, I've, you know, really started enjoying streaming. And now I get to spend all my time vibing and hanging out with y'all. Is there a theme behind the base? Not really. I used to say there's a theme. It's pretty much free-handed at this point. I really wanted to make it look like a futuristic build. We're going to do existing Minecraft biomes down there. So the loose theme is new Minecraft rising out of existing Minecraft, I guess. 8 months and only halfway? Pretty much. What is AFK meaning? So, Bree, AFK means away from keyboard. More or less, I will build a farm in the game that all I have to do is just be in the area and it runs. So it gets me resources automatically, and I don't have to actually be playing. So I just leave my player there, and I go to the gym, or I go to work, or I go to bed, And when I come back to play again, all my resources are ready to go. Jarno, it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best. The whole series is on YouTube. Yep. Every stream I do in this world, I split with YouTube, regardless if I'm on Twitch or TikTok at the time. Meaning you can watch back any of the previous live streams over there. So, is this creative? Shush, Kira. I know you know the answer to that. So, I have to build biomes, and I've never done that. Before you say everybody does biomes, I've never done it, okay? So, I want to do it. But we're going to fill in from the core of the base to the outer wall and build Minecraft biomes down here. And I don't know how long those are going to take because I've never done that. So, I'm ballparking that I'm like 50% done simply because I don't know how to judge that. LeBron, thank you for the dolphin and the roses. I guess you like snow and moss. Well, the reason behind the snow and moss is they're incredibly easy to AFK in mass amounts. So that I can, you know, come back from being at the gym or being at work or, you know, sleeping. And I have millions or hundreds of thousands, I guess is a better way to say it, hundreds of thousands of blocks ready to go after one AFK session. So that's why snow and moss. They look great together and I can AFK them for a lot of resources in a very short amount of time. How many days have I played? I don't know what my day count on the world is, but the day count for the world is 18,177. How do you AFK moss? You basically hook up stone generators to a dispenser that is constantly bone mealing a piece of moss. Because for those of you who don't know, when you bone meal a piece of moss, it will spread to stone. So you hook up a stone generator, you have a piece... Wow, I really butchered that. You have a piece of moss constantly getting bone mealed. You have infinite moss as long as your bone meal doesn't run out. And then if you set it up right like I did, the farm will feed itself. Meaning it doesn't run out of bone meal and it just keeps producing blocks. Awesome, Gills. Awesome. Snow farm. Yep. They're 8 wide at the bottom. I've never measured how tall they are. I just know how to build them offhand simply because I've built at least 5 or 6 of them. How do you have straight edge diagonal walls? Straight edge diagonal walls. Can you rephrase that? I would love to answer your question, but I don't know what you're asking. At least. Who else is online? I'm online, and Dell are online. We're both streaming. Candy is in the world, but he's AFK. How do you get mods on Bedrock? You can download them, just like you can download them on PC. I fell. So you can get them that way. You can buy them through the store. We do not use any mods on this world, though. This is all regular vanilla Minecraft. Hey, you fell. Shush. At least 5 for sure. See, we're all on the same page. At least 5 so far. Are you going to try to build every biome or just a select few? There's 16 sections. I have 16 biomes selected. And when we get to that stage, I'll let you guys know what biomes I'm going to use. I already have a whole list of what I want to use. Edits, thank you for the roses. Oh, we're on this one. Why Bedrock is the version I grew up playing. But from Villager, you can't get quartz to craft things like Observer. You can't, true. You need to get that from Piglins. But if you're looking for... You're talking about raw quartz. There's a difference between quartz and raw quartz. You want... How are you still building this? Geekin? I only work on this a couple days a week. So this isn't like a full-time gig where this is all I do. I only work on it a couple times a week. So it might be a week in between streams for you, but it's back-to-back streams for me. Is this close to the end of the build? I'd say we're a little bit past halfway, simply because I don't know how long it's going to take me to build the biomes. No, it's going to be a little bit of everything, Aiden. We're obviously going to do, like, the end's going to have its own biome. We'll do all the nether biomes. And then we'll do a bunch of overworld biomes, stuff like that. I want to do a lush cave biome. And I might commission Dell to do that. I know that voids that I want to be the only one to do this kind of thing, but that's kind of like her staple on ClockCraft is, like, lush cave moss builds. So I'm like, I think it would be a cool collaborative thing to let Dell do the moss biome at the mega base. Kevin, we're just vibing. It's not really a question of boredom. I'm playing a game of love. I'm in comfy clothes, listening to good music, hanging out with y'all. I don't really get bored. Cross, I don't know why you're spamming that. We don't use a server client. Minecraft hosts us exclusively through realms. Also, please do not spam. There we go. Why do you have a rainbow XP bar? Because I like it. It's called RGB XP. I thought it was cool. I don't have any like big game-changing resource packs, but I thought that was a nice little add-on. Can people save your realm? So it's not invite only. And December of this year, when we are done with the world, we will let a world download go out so that you guys can play on it yourselves. It can be. We had to go out like 15,000 blocks to find the new Pale Garden. The world isn't that old. We're not even at a year yet. But we have some very explore-happy members who have loaded tens of thousands of blocks out on the world. So when we have new stuff, it's going to be a long way to go get said new stuff, which is why we've developed our Nether Hub as much as we have. Kevin, if you're getting bored in Minecraft, the best recommendation I can give you is to set yourself a stretch goal. So you need to set yourself some sort of goal to work against in your world. Now, it has to be set by yourself. I can't give you one. For an example, like if my goal for a world was to defeat the Ender Dragon, I'd have that done in 2 hours, and I would be bored out of my mind because I would have hit my stretch goal. So a stretch goal for me is build a mega base. So that gives me something to work towards. Building a mega base. Okay, I need to get good tools for enchants so that I can build good farms, so that I can get good AFKing, stuff like that. Like, that gives me, like, a goal to work against. Aob, right now, never in a million years would we have realized the support we've gotten on ClockCraft. It's absolutely crazy how much support TikTok and, like, even Twitch and YouTube have shown around ClockCraft. So right now, we have no interest in ever ending it. We're going to stick around. As long as you guys are watching, we're going to be here. Right? So, we will end this world, though, in December. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Liam, yes, you need to get a realm. You upload the world to a realm on Xbox, and then log into the same Minecraft account on PC, and then download the world from a realm. Can you show the inside? Yes and no. So I'm not going to do it on stream. However, if you go to the pin video, top of my TikTok profile, it gives you a full in-depth tour of the center of the base. ClockCraft is just the name of the world, Sebas. So it's on Bedrock Edition Minecraft, but it's just the name of the world at the end of the day. It's not like a different version of the game. I hate building in the rain. It makes no difference. I just hate building in the rain. Danny, I have it built to scroll. I cannot wait to do parkour in this world. Yeah, good luck. That parkour is hell. Eddie, I just finished my World Eater. Make a backup of your world before you launch it if you're worried about it destroying itself. Is it nighttime or is it just raining? It is nighttime. Yes. How do you get so many of those lights? There's 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. Can you hold off sleeping next night? Sure. Please remind me, though. So, at the core of the base, there are 2 separate guardian farms in there. Are you playing Bedrock? Yep. Do I have frog lights? I was typing and then you slept this night. We do have frog light farms in the world. Viking has one, so if I want frog lights, I have to buy them from him. I probably won't make a frog light farm. I would rather just go buy them if I need them. I don't want to deal with a frog light farm. So this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So I am playing with all of my friends, but I didn't know any of them before ClockCraft. So it is I guess it's technically a realm with my friends. However, I made the friends through TikTok, if that makes sense. Do you know why your Xbox can't launch Minecraft? Update the app. You doing pillars? Hi, so not all around, just 20 of them. So instead of doing a full ring of pillars, all we're going to do, if I can land here, all we're going to do is bring out the ring and then just kind of like connect it on the edge. So we're not going to have it filled in here. It'll be rectangle there and like on a point, back in, and then back in. So instead of doing a full ring of pillars, which is kind of over the top at this point, I thought it would look better to just kind of have a jut out, come out, diagonal, back, diagonal, kind of like sticking out that way. Is this the only build on the world? So this is my main build, Carly. However, I have a bunch of builds at spawn, and then I have a full industrial area where I build all of my farms, but this is the main build on the world. So, like, we'll do 5 pillars here, 5 there, 5 on the other side, and 5 there for 20, and then we'll connect it out. So we'll bring out, the plan is to do just like we did in here, where you can see where the beams come out. We're just going to take this one and run it all the way out to those pillars out there, and then cap it. So instead of going all the way around with a ring, it'll just be an extension right here. Luke, I build very efficient, very fast farms so that I can just go AFK for the night or go to work, go to the gym, and when I come back and I'm ready to stream, I have all my stuff ready to go. How many people are on ClockCraft? There are 10 of us. You sound like Wildcat. Of all the people I've been compared to, Mochi, I don't think I've ever heard that I sound like Wildcat. However, I have watched Wildcat for a long time, so I will take that as a compliment. Caden, I grew up playing at Bedrock, so it's the version I know best. So when all it's spawn-proofed, I don't have to care about lighting. Exactly. So we'll get to see the base at night, simply because Dell has asked us not to sleep so that she can spawn-proof her base. So you'll see that the base is shrouded in darkness, but because we've spawn-proofed it, no mobs spawn. How many levels of floors are you building on the outside wall? This is the last level, so it'll be even with that. However, we're not building a full ring. So this is as high up as right there as that's going to go. So you can see how these pillars line up with those pillars. We're going to extend it out and connect it there, extend it out, connect it here. This will be as high as this outer area goes. That makes sense? It's not going to be fully dark? Nah. Welcome back. Josh Allen. Chris, you got smoked today. I've been live for 2 hours, and you're just now coming in to drop the Josh Allen. You're slipping, brother. You're slipping. Hey, Kinger, you have tutorials for the farms you made so far. Yes and no, West. I stream everything. Well, not everything, but most of the things I do in this world, I stream. So you're able to watch back the VODs over on YouTube, and you can rebuild the farms from the VODs. I do do tutorials here and there, but not consistently enough. I don't really have time to film tutorials simply because my stream time also coincides with my film and make videos time, so I would much rather film a short, just update video and then go live. I just saw Deli, she's farming leaves. Why isn't she helping you? Because this is a solo project. I am the only one working on this build. I do say we all the time. When I say we've been working on this build for a while, I'm referring to myself and my chat. So I'm sure Dell would help in a heartbeat if I asked her to. However, she has her own project ideas and stuff she's working on. Never a whole pillar, Jake. I definitely have, like, forgot to do a part of a pillar and had to cut it down. But I haven't done that in a while. I've pretty much got this pattern. Hold on. How do you get your... Shadow, are you trying to get a phone off your... Are you trying to get a world off your phone to your PS5? Is that what you're asking about? Trying to figure out what you're asking here, because your messages are coming in chopped up. Does mob spawn in the moss block? Kachi, it's not moss blocks. They might spawn in here. I don't care if they spawn where I can't see them. Or borders. Watch my resource pack video. It goes over it. Shush, Maddie. See, you're just making fun of me. You're like, why don't you respond? It's just you making fun of me. I don't know how about getting them on PS5 World from your phone. You need to upload it to a realm. That's what you're asking about. Okay, if you want resource packs on PS5, the ones I use in this world, you need to download them to your phone or your PC, upload them to a realm hosted by your phone or your PC, and then log in on your PS5. You look like Josh Allen. I get that all the time. Nathan, it was a little under 3,100. There's a lot of Dropkick Murphys in this playlist, and I get why people are asking why I'm Irish. This is the third Dropkick Murphys playlist, or song in this playlist. I get it now. I understand it. Hi, Cart. You look like Josh Allen? I get that a lot, too. Ty, because we are not currently accepting any new members. Snazzy is one of the 20 or more people we are watching on TikTok, but right now, we are not inviting anybody new to the server. What are you building? At Metal, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last set of pillar. Well, yeah, it's, I guess, well, a set of pillars like that over there, here, because we got to do that side. How's your day going? I'm having a good day. Favorite song? I don't think I have one, mister. I love music, and I listen to a lot of music, and I know everybody brags, oh, I listen to a lot of music. I had over 170,000 minutes on Spotify last year. I listen to a lot of this, a lot of that, a lot of everything in between. So I don't know if I can pick out a favorite song. It's the same thing. I can't, like, pick out a favorite movie or a favorite food or a favorite show. It's, like, totally mood dependent. Can't hear the music. Really? Music's kind of low? Hold on. I'll turn it up 5%. There we go. It's like Josh Allen, I get that. Just me yapping? I cannot yap if you just want to listen to Rose Tattoo by the Dropkick Murphys. Do you have 1.20? Yes. If something's... Actually, I do need to make a caveat on one of my videos. They just updated the... oh, what the hell is it called? The creaking farm I did, where creakings can now spawn on glass, which is ridiculous. Glass and redstone. So my creaking farm is now kind of out of date. So that actually reminds me I need to make a note on that. I need to make a note on that that is now being a problem. Silent stream. We did a lo-fi stream one day when I had absolutely no voice and a migraine. Love the app. It's snow, Bobby. Is snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So you can put water on top of them, lava, light sources near them. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. You look like Josh Allen. Thank you, Tavin. Well, I am always listening to music. I'm at work, listening to music. Playing video games, listening to music. At the gym, listening to music. Driving in the car, listening to music. The only time I'm not actively listening to music is when I'm sleeping. And I'd say probably 50% of the time, I fall asleep listening to music. I don't know. I feel like life deserves a soundtrack, so it's kind of cool listening to... I kind of like having music going in the background all the time. JJ, it's the version I know best. It's the version I grew up playing. Oh, hey, King, you look like Josh. We're really going for that today, aren't we? We were really, really going for the Josh Allen comments today, aren't we? What farm? Can you re-ask your question? Do you listen to thrash metal? At the gym, occasionally. I didn't see you spawn-proof the sides of the wall. Oh, we ran... nope, they're done. Carpet there, carpet there, carpet there. No, we're good. Everything's spawn-proof. The inside of these pillars ain't, but that ain't the end of the deal. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Billy, I have been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Yes, this is Bedrock. It's on a loop, pretty much. I mean, it's the same pillar 20 times. It's pretty much the loop. Do people ever... You ever plan on making another big... This will probably be the only mega base I will ever do in Minecraft. I love it, and I'm having a great time doing it, and it's really cool to see it come together. However, once this one is done, I probably won't ever do another one. Yes, they're meant to be off-centered. Yep, they're like on a little bit of a curve. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, and it's a cool task, and I like seeing it progress. However, I probably won't do another one of these. Just because it'll be like a one-and-done kind of thing. What farm is it? Bronte. We're not working on a farm right now. I don't know what you're on about. How long did it take to get all the materials? AFK time, hours. Actual play time, minimal. I build very efficient farms that do all my resource gathering for me so that I don't have to manually do it. Why snow blocks? Yes, is. Snow blocks simply because I don't have time to resource gather. So snow blocks are the best looking super AFK farms. Ew, I would probably say, actually I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna EAU, I'm gonna say it's you. My favorite block for building is actually smooth stone. Are you on ClockCraft with Viking Pilot? Yep. Did I screw up this pillar? I didn't, okay. Got it. How's your game so vibrant? 2 reasons. I have a resource pack called Saturation. Oh, also, I almost slept. Dell failed to remind me, but yeah. Got it, I got it. I was flying back to my bed to sleep. But you can see why we've spawn-proofed the base, because I like leaving these dark sections in here. So, like, all of this is spawn-proof so that mobs can't get to me. but it makes the base look so much better at night with like the added in darkness around the build. So in case you guys are curious, well, why'd you go through all the effort of spawn proofing everything? Because of this. I like looking at it at night. Is this your job? It is not. She's AFK? Of course she is. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. So I only stream maybe once or twice per week if I can find the time. So this is all just for fun, just a hobby. I have no intention of going full-time streaming. I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work. And most importantly, my job makes sure that my bills are paid on time, which in today's day and age, it's very important that bills are paid on time. So streaming is just for fun. Dell is supposed to be spawn-proofing her base, which is why I can't sleep at night. Where are you from? I am from New England in the U.S. Dell is supposed to be sleeping, or supposed to be spawn-proofing her base. What do you do full-time? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing companies all around the country. Do you like Josh Allen? Yes, I like Josh Allen. She's AFK? I know she is. She tells me not to sleep, then goes AFK. But this is what the build looks like at night right now. Yes, there will be a world download for ClockCraft when Season 1 ends. Those really jut out. We went with a solid white outer wall, which I still like it because it looks imposing. But man, those jut out a lot with the solid white on the outside. The download will be available in December. So it's not available right now. It won't be available till December. Come on, Dell. Is she still not there? Can't believe I'm actually playing Minecraft for Josh Allen. Shush. What are you making? I am working on my mega base. Right now, I'm waiting for another one of our members. There she is. Who went AFK, who told me not to sleep because I don't want to build at night. How are you so good at building? Just kind of winging it. I wouldn't really say I'm good at building. I've just played for a while, and this build style is something I'm very, very comfortable at doing. Alright. I do need to go hit the restroom real quick, so I will be back in like 5 minutes, because I want to see if my food's here. So I need a quick 5-minute break, and then I will be back, and we will go back to working on the base. So I'm going to go hide my body, throw up the AFK screen, and then be right back. Do I have a YouTube? Yes. Alright. I will leave you guys. Oh, that's a down. I need an up spout. Over here. What monitors do you have? They are both OLED ultra wide. So 1 second. All right. YouTube's going. There we go. Drop that. Bring that back. And bring that back. All right, everybody hear me? Everybody see me? Yes? Everybody behave while I was gone? We good? All right. Oh, get comfy. Everybody behaved? Awesome. Blitz on, thank you for the heart me. And no, we're not a block off. Kira, thank you for the naughty chicken. I don't even know what that one was. All right. Mic's set. And let's get to it. That was weird. Huh? TikTok, why'd you just send me an alert? Oh. TikTok almost hit me with the reproduced content strike because I wasn't doing anything while music was running. We love TikTok sometimes. I came back just in time, apparently. Good to know. I might need to stop music when I'm being right back. Okay. Hi, Ryder. I've been crazy busy with work, so work time obviously has to take precedent over stream time. I would love to say it's the other way around, but we know how things gotta be, right? That goes. Nope, that goes there. That goes there. This goes here. I prefer Java as small. I prefer Bedrock. Everybody has their preferred version, right? Also, for anybody asking, no, my food is not here. Which is very disappointing. As you get so many sea lanterns, I have 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. Oh, strawberry. Strawberry all the way. The best trick, though, is to freeze them. If you freeze your Uncrustables, like, keeps them cold, and it's so good. Madden, thank you for the heart, me. Also, why do I... that's in order, I think. They have to be cold. Alright, here we go. Rhythm. Hopefully I didn't lose my rhythm too bad. The one lone pillar? Well, now it's getting a friend. Now it's got a friend. Oop. There it goes. Oh no, don't start yawning. I've only been live for 2.5 hours. I can't start yawning yet. Think it's gonna be cold in the mega base? Probably. I think it's probably gonna be pretty chilly in the mega base. Over the ocean, built out of snow, not a great combination. I would agree that it's probably gonna get cold. How do you stay consistent? William, I'm vibing. I mean, that's kind of a cop-out answer, but really, I'm just vibing. I'm in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, hanging out with you guys. It don't get much better than that. You know? That's how I stay consistent. Yeah. I wish there was some, like, foolproof answer, but that's really what it is. I'm vibing. Can't own a heater. I actually do have a little heater right there. You can't see it because it's off screen. But we lost our furnace for a little while. Back when it was like -10 degrees, which was like the perfect time for your furnace to go out. So I actually had the old PC on because she runs hot, and that little furnace going to stay warm in here. What other games do you play? When I need a break from Minecraft, I will go run some Apex to get out my like competitiveness. So I stream Apex maybe once every 2 months, pretty much exclusively on the day of the new split or the day of a new season. Other than that, it's prominently Minecraft. If I put a heater in my mega base, it might flood the ocean. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. How do you feel about the ash buff? Love and hate it. I was an Ashe main before the buff. She was kind of like my sleeper pick. She was great. She just wasn't meta. And now they overbuffed her, and now she is meta. And I, like, can't play her because everybody else is playing her. Like, Ashe was, like, my slept-on sleeper pick legend. Because, honestly, if you knew how to play Ashe, she was a great legend before the buff. Now she's just crazy overpowered. So that's my take on that. You ever feel bored of doing this building? I get bored of the project every once in a while, Hudson. So I'll just go work in something else in the world. Like, I don't get like, bored of it. I might even go work on, like, a different part of, like, the build itself. Like, after we finish this middle ring, or about halfway through, we had, like, one ring left of pillars to do. I was so burned out on building pillars and rings, I went and built the gardens up top. So I definitely feel you on the getting bored thing, but overpowered stands for OP. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Ashe, in what game? We're talking Apex. If we're talking Siege, I used to do Sledge on offense, either Sledge or I really enjoyed what's his name? Thatcher. And then on defense, I was either Capkin or I liked Legion. Is it full vanilla? Full vanilla. Yep. Use shaders to basically go crazy. No, I know what you're saying. I love looking at the base with RTX on. However, it distracts me. So, like, the base looks great with RTX packs on. I'm just distracted while doing it. That way, I don't play with them on. Like, when at the end of the stream, we always load RTX to look at what we've done and take the screenshot for the thumbnail for YouTube. But other than that, I try to keep RTX off. Simply because it just distracts me while I'm playing. Full vanilla, yep. Completely vanilla Minecraft, no add-ons, just a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit. Hi, Brianna, welcome in. How are you doing? Madden, thank you for the heart me. I think I missed you joining. Welcome in, Madden. I don't think I'm on a 7-minute pillar pace, but I'm doing pretty good. How are you today, Brianna? And boop, 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 boop. Snag, place. You like Pokemon? Never was a big Pokemon guy. Like, I grew up definitely of the era of Pokemon, but it just never was my game. I played the fuck out of some Pokemon Go, though. I played a lot of Pokemon Go when it first came out. Can you show the tools names? They're just named on the enchant that's on them. So, like, Silk Touch, and I didn't even name the sword. So I don't have, like, fancy names for my weapons, unfortunately. I still play Pokemon Go. My buddy's fiance, she lives and breathes it. She's also a teacher. So she plays it because all her students play it. So it's like a good opportunity for her to, like, bond with her students because they play it. Doing good, missed a few lives. I haven't been around, to be honest. I haven't streamed that much lately. Just been crazy busy with work and life stuff. So you might not have missed as much as you think you have. Torben, thank you for the lightning bolts and the heart me. Oh, I am not a full-time streamer. No, I work full-time still. I'm only streaming a couple nights a week still. Still doing my day job. And I have no intention of going full-time. I'd love to spend more time with you guys, but it's just not practical, right? Why do you snow not cords? Stefan, I needed a block that was incredibly easy to gather while AFK. So I needed something I could farm by the tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands while not being in the world. So I decided on snow and moss because they look great together. I went with sea lanterns because they're my favorite lighting block. And that's where my decision came from. Hi, Stormy. Welcome back. Can I play with ray tracing? Again, I don't put ray tracing on while I'm playing because it distracts me. And I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. So that keeps me very, very busy, and it's really busy right now. So I didn't even do our normal Thursday stream this week because I was so swamped from work stuff. How do you spawn the blocks in? I'm not spawning them in. I'm pulling them out of my inventory using a control called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. What it does is it lets you click on a block, and if you have that block in your inventory, it instantly pulls it out of your inventory. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game, so you go into your controls and bind it. Tom, all of this has been done entirely in survival. I did a little bit of creative testing in a different testing world, and all of that creating testing didn't even amount to the size of a single pillar. Also, I need to port over that save. Labs is still saved on the old PC. I need to port over Labs to the new PC. Totally forgot about that. Snow over melt? Nope. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. How long did it take me? We've been working on this off and on since last week of July. Did you start the base right as the world started? Nope. So, we started the world on April 7th. I did not start the base until the end of July. I did not start the base till the end of July because I needed to get my tools situated. I needed to get my farm situated. And I sleep? Question mark. What are you even building? I have never built a mega base, Axis. So I've played the game since it came out on Alpha Edition. Have never built a mega base. So I'm sitting down and building my mega base. It's really what it boils down to. It's not some fancy reason, or it's not based off of anything IRL. It's just like, this will look really cool. And then we're building it. Yeah, that glitch is really annoying. Yeah, thank you. It's a version I grew up playing, Sam. Thank you, 15. I don't know what to call you. You just have a lot of names. How'd you get all the sea lanterns? There are 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. What is the bed glitch? If you're wearing an elytra and you get out of a bed right now in Bedrock, you like phase through the ground for a second and then teleport back up. It's just kind of an annoyance. It's not actually doing anything to like hurt the game. It's just annoying. Thank you, 5. Are you on controller? I am not. I am on a mouse and keyboard. I play on a mouse and keyboard. Oh, lagging. I was like, somebody must have either just entered the nether or turned on an aggressive farm. Something got a little laggy there for a second. Lil Pump, I can safely say I have only spent money on 1 heirloom. The rest I have gotten through packs. But I dropped $150 on Bangalore's Prestige skin when it dropped. So I have all 3 of Bang's heirlooms, so I feel for you on that. Stefan, there are 10 of us that play on this world. All of us create content here on TikTok. Giovanni, it's really, we're just chilling. It's not a patience thing. It's not a boredom thing. It's not a motivation thing. I'm sitting here playing the game I love in comfy clothes, listening to good music, hanging out with all of y'all. It doesn't get much better than that. We're just chilling, enjoying our time. It's kind of vibing with it. What have you been up to, Stormy? You've been in and out today. What have you been up to? Do I have any dogs in the game? Yes. In IRL? No. Just started your mega base? Nice. What artist do you like? David, I listen to a lot of music. We kind of got on a tangent on this a little bit earlier, but to summarize, I had over 170,000 minutes on Spotify last year. I listened to everything from hardstyle to cinematic to country to pop to punk, trap, you know, metal, pretty much anything, depending on the mood I'm in or what I'm doing. So I don't really have a favorite artist, favorite song, favorite show, favorite movie. I just like what I like when I'm in the mood for it. Like right now, we're doing punk hits, or pop punk hits. That's the playlist we're on right now. I'm loving it. Still on the grind, still on the grind. We grinded day in, day out. Avicii, I really miss Avicii. I am so sad I didn't get to go to one of his concerts. His shows always looked amazing, and now I'll never get to go. What are you making? Brooklyn, I am working on my mega base. Also, Brooklyn, if you're a Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan, somebody hit him with the noise emote. This is Bedrock, vanilla Bedrock Holmes. Nice. There it is. Is this your job? It is not. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby of mine. I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream if I'm lucky, and then we just kind of hang out, talk Minecraft, and enjoy the game. Nope. Streaming is just for fun. When did you start building this? I've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Braxton, not really, right? So I kind of have a weird answer for that because people ask that question all the time. It's like, would you ever stream full time? And the answer really boils down to I don't know. I really enjoy streaming. I really like hanging out with you guys. It's a blast, you know, getting to play this game, and I do make a couple bucks here and there from streaming. However, I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work, and the most important thing is I know my bills are going to be paid on time. So I would hate to try to do this content creation thing full time and wake up one morning and be like, fuck, if I don't stream 8 hours today and make $200 in donations, I can't pay my electric bill this month. That would ruin everything that I love and enjoy about streaming. So for now, I'm completely fine being a part-time content creator who works to pay the bills and then just gets to hang out with you guys on the side. That fully works for me. We're chilling. You're good, Dot. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. No, you're good. You're good, Braxton. Don't worry. Braxton, I'll get that question 20 more times this stream. Guaranteed. You're fine. Don't ever feel bad for answering a question. If you ask something that's inappropriate, I'll let you know. But I do my best to answer all your guys' questions if they're appropriate. Yes, they do. A lot of my coworkers know I stream. Funny enough, that little speech I gave you on my job is my sensitivity training speech. Because I am what is considered at my company a person of influence now. Because I have a following on social media. I had to go through what is okay and not okay to talk about on stream when it refers to my job and company. So my little what do I do for work, that is a rehearsed speech. Do you find work hard or easy? It depends on what I'm working on at the time. Do I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Yes. But I say the noise thing all the time, which is why we have an emote for it. Stormy has a question? What's your question, Miss Stormy? What you got for me? Can I give a tutorial on how to build towers? I'm about to build 10 more of these, 12 more of these. Grasp it from that. There are 10 of us, Brad. Do I have a gold farm? Yes. Hi, Hockey, how are you? I'm waiting for this question, Stormy. Where is it? Where's this question? Or did it get filtered? Let you think of one? Uh-huh. My mods, just picking on me. My mods and my regulars do nothing but pick on me. Max, I'm not going to talk about that one on stream. Jensen, I had some concept art when I first started. However, we pretty much strayed almost entirely from that concept art, that it doesn't even like look like the same build anymore. And a lot of where the build comes from is me like thinking, hey, I bet you this will look good. And then I look at chat and I'm like, are we gonna like this? Yes, no, and if we are, I'll build it. If we're not, I'll tear it down and try something else. Caleb, I am working on my mega base. Char, it took me 4 years of a lot of hours to get where I am now. When did you first start the build? Last week of July. Didn't know this was a restaurant. Regulars? Or what is it, my regulators? Speaking of one of the people who's mean to me. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Any ideas when you're going to shoot for in the next ClockCraft? I think I have an idea for next season. I have an idea, and I think I know how I'm going to execute it. However, I don't want to focus on it too much because it'll take away from this build. Best heirloom in Apex? I am biased. I like the emerald version of Bang's heirloom. I have all 3 of Bang's heirlooms. I am biased. The Emerald Edge is my favorite heirloom in the game. Least favorite? It's got to be Fuse. Did you beat the game? There's no such thing as beating Minecraft. It's a sandbox game. Vince, I have been very, very busy with work and life stuff, but today has been extremely refreshing getting to hang out with you guys and play some Minecraft again. What resource packs? Pin video homes, top of my profile. Goes over all of them. Can we get a tour? AO, if you look at the pin video top of my TikTok profile, it's got a full base tour. Did you beat the weather? Yes. Good. Get in there. Is it hardcore? It is not. This is the ClockCraft SMP. I play on this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. And yes, I play on keyboard and mouse. Have you ever had a dream that... Oh, don't start with the tongue brain teaser things. My head's not going to do that today. These are the Kasoot Sound... Oh, they're up there somewhere. The Kasoot Soundmaster Pros. I love these headphones. Thoughts on the... I don't know what you're talking about, Braxton. A Gifter Realm? Oh, I will probably never host a Minecraft server for my viewers. And that's not a reflection on any of you guys. That's simply anything I put my name on, I have to be directly involved with, because it's just the kind of person I am. Like, if I'm going to host a viewer realm, I have to be very attentive and active on it. And I would hate for some non-genuine individuals to join and be a problem, and I don't have the time or resources to, you know, take care of that, and I can't ask any more of my mod team because they already do so much for me that asking them to moderate a Minecraft server is completely disrespectful. It's coming along, Trippy. How'd you get lots of quartz? It's actually snow. I've just been popping in and out for like 3-4 hours. Hey, I appreciate it. It's about to be sleep time. I'm gonna build up quick so I don't get attacked by stuff. W build, thank you. What's up, Ethan? Thank you for the heart me. What keyboard and mouse? I don't know the brand. They're both from Red Dragon, but I don't know their like descriptions right off the top of my head. Neither of them are expensive. They're both budget mice and keyboard. I had a Red Dragon keyboard set that was like $30 that lasted 5 years. So everybody gives Red Dragon a hard time. Like, they're cheaply made. I'm like, yeah, but they last forever. How much more you got left to do? We're a little bit past halfway in the build, and I can't give an accurate estimate on how long it's going to take simply because of inside this ring, I want to do Minecraft biomes, and I've never done that, so I don't know how long they're going to take. So I can't give an accurate estimate of, oh, they'll take this long, they'll take this long. Real quick. I'm going to do this. It's called Pick Block, Lewis. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Any recommendation what to build in a forever world? See, Dylan, I try not to give people build recommendations simply because if I give you a recommendation, it's not going to have the same impact if you decide to do it for yourself. So if you're trying to commit to a build and I give you one, you're going to be less committed than if you come up with it for yourself. Yes, I have a very, very efficient snow farm. Very, very efficient snow farm. Right now, we're not currently accepting any other members. I'm totally, like, losing my mind here at the end. Right now, we're not currently accepting applications for ClockCraft simply because we don't know what's going to happen with the TikTok ban, and we're waiting to see what goes from there. Paige, thank you for the Rockstar. Damn, I'm not getting notifications at all. I don't know why they load like 10 minutes later. No problem, man. Right now, we're just so yes, TikTok is still very much on track to be banned in the US. We are still in our 75-day extension, but there's still a very real chance come March 30th that TikTok will be banned in the US. So we are a TikTok SMP, so there's still a very real chance that it happens. So we're waiting to see where it goes from there. Thanks for having a chill stream. Thank you, Tucker. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Stormy, thank you for the ice cream cones. Farms-wise, in your forever world. Well, you should always get an iron farm, guardian farm, and gold farm going. You're also going to want, if you're in a forever world, you're going to want a huge stable of villagers. You play any other games? Apex every once in a while, bongs. What's playing if TikTok gets banned? Twitch and YouTube. I don't know this. I'm British. Still wants no one talking about it. That's because it's not the main topic, right? We just got our 75-day extension, but right now it's still very possible that TikTok is banned in the States starting on March 30th. So there's other worldly events going on that people like to fixate on, and that's kind of how TikTok works, is it's like move from one thing to the next. I'm sure the closer we get to then, it'll start popping back up. We'll see. Joel, please don't spam. There's 250 of you in here right now. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. Please don't spam. It's a little under $3,100. What's the easiest way to get a bunch of villagers? Villager breeder. And pain. If TikToks get banned, I'll really miss the streams. Well, I'll still be streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I just won't be on TikTok if TikTok gets banned. It's kind of what we did when we were dealing with all the nonsense before. Do I have ray tracing? I do, but not enabled. I don't play with ray tracing on because it distracts me. It's the same reason I don't play with actions and stuff, is I love it. I don't mind like running around the world and goofing off with it on and like looking at the builds and playing with it. However, actually trying to play Minecraft with those add-ons distracts me, and I'm not a big fan of it. How'd you get so much moss? I have a very efficient moss farm. Yeah, it's true. I find everyone's freaking out before and I thought they'd be again. I'm sure they'll start freaking out when it gets closer again, Ayla. Oh, appreciate you, Paige. Going for a light goal. Play Fortnite? No. Unless Fortnite paid me to play Fortnite, I would not play Fortnite. Thank you, Caleb. The only way I would ever go back to Fortnite is a sponsored stream for Fortnite. Fortnite is not my game. How are you placing blocks that aren't in your hand? What do you mean? If you can redefine your question, I will understand it. What are you building? Dover, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the pillars on the outer wall of said mega base. Would you do an Apex stream? Adam, I stream Apex about once every 2 months. I usually stream the opening day of a split or the opening day of a season. Like we did almost 8-hour stream at the start of season 24 when it dropped. So I will do Apex, but it's not like ever going to be a consistent thing. NV7 case, yep. It is, American, it is. Albert, I have been working on this off and on since the last week of July. So I work on this maybe a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. First video game I ever played. I mean, I'm sure it was like probably some like arcadey Pac-Man game. The first game I have memories of, Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube. Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube was probably the first game I played. Do you use shaders? I have a couple resource packs, but no shaders. How old is the world? Not even a year old yet. And he's on Bedrock. Yep. Is there a video on the Moss and Snow Farm? Not a dedicated video. However, all of the farms I have built in this world, I have streamed on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. And you can watch back any of those VODs over on YouTube at any time. Well, I was a big COD player. The first Call of Duty I ever really got into was the first Black Ops. I prestiged a couple of times. I'd played MW and MW2, but not a whole bunch. I didn't own a console that could run them. And then my first Call of Duty game was definitely Black Ops, the first one. Playing Bedrock on PC, yep. How long do you think it'll take to finish? I'm hoping to have this done by the summer. I really can't give an accurate estimate because I haven't started building the biomes. I think the progress on the base is really going to slow down when we start doing biomes because that is not my strong suit and I've never done it before. Pattern building on a big scale is one thing. Building biomes is something I've never done, so it's going to kind of be like a learning curve for me, so I can't give a true estimate on how long. What do you prefer, Bedrock or Java on PC? It's the version I grew up playing. Samuel, please don't spam. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile is all the resource packs. Why Bedrock Edition and not Java? Bongs, I have been playing Bedrock for way, way longer. Also, you're on YouTube. I have a full video on YouTube on why Bedrock over Java if you want more than like the canned response. No problem. I grew up playing Bedrock. I started playing Minecraft on Alpha Edition. Soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, I bought Minecraft on the PS3. And basically went from there. So played on PS3, then PS4. The life cycle of Minecraft on the PS4 turned it into Bedrock Minecraft. Kept playing on PS4, then PS5. And when I made the jump to PC last year, Bedrock was the version I grew up playing. Macca pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. As far as a fly around, you're going to have to wait until I finish the pillar. There should be a pin video top of my TikTok profile that gives a full breakdown of all of the resource packs I use in this world and where to get them and how to get them on console if you want to get them on like your PS4 or your PS5, PS4, and Xboxes. Yeah. Am I using snow because it's easy to get? Yes. I needed a resource that I could get by the tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands super, super easily while AFK that also looked good. And snow, moss, and sea lanterns are a really, really good color palette and really, really easy to farm in a big scale. That's really what it boiled down to. What rank are you in Apex? Right now I'm Plat 2. I'll hit Diamond by next week, and then I'll drop the game for the split. That's usually how Apex goes for me. First couple weeks of the new season, I'll grind till I hit Diamond, and once I hit Diamond, I rarely pick up the game again until until the next split. You have tips on how to beat the game, really struggle to get to the end game? Be over-prepared, Kyan, or maybe make your goal not defeat... And there's no real end to Minecraft. Set yourself a goal. Steelhead fishing, nice. Set yourself a goal for your world that isn't just beating the game. And then... Excuse me, sorry. And then work away at that goal as you go. We should turn clouds off. Right now, I can't turn off fancy bubbles or clouds. No idea why. They're locked on right now. I would love to turn off clouds and fancy bubbles, but for some reason, they won't let me turn them off, which is crazy, crazy frustrating. But here we are. Alicia, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. And that country is the US, because I know you're from Europe. Somewhere over there, I think. How long have you had the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. Have you ever tried Siege Ranked? I hit the second below top rank the season... Whatever zipline chick's name is. Like the girl who could like zipline to windows. I went second below that. I don't remember Siege ranks off the top of my head anymore. It was like Plat or Diamond or something like that. I have not played Siege. That was Amaru. Amaru, that's what I'm thinking of. Amaru. That was the last season of Siege I played. I hit Diamond or I hit Plat, and then I was like, no, I'm good. I don't need to touch this game ever again. Because at that point, it was starting to get cartoony. And what I loved about Siege up until that point, it was like a very strategic, kind of like realistic shooter. And then everything I see on Siege now is just more and more and more and more cartoony. What kind of games do you play off-stream? Pretty much Apex is the only other game I'm playing off-stream currently. I haven't touched Helldivers in months. Haven't touched Pal World in months. I did play a good amount of First Descendant when it first came out, because I grew up playing like Destiny and Destiny 2, and I loved those games. First Descendant was fun for like the first 100 hours. After that, I got pretty bored. What year? What year? Parker, I don't know what year of Siege. So I'm saying last time Amaru was added was the last season of Siege I competitively played. I played maybe like 4 games since then, but it's just like, I don't care enough anymore. What creeper farm do you use? I do not use a creeper farm. I have a general mob farm that takes advantage of something called pack spawning that keeps me more than stocked up in resources. Your base is a little small? I know, it's just a starter base. We'll work on the real one after this one's done. They're making Siege old now, I heard? Maybe. I mean, they tried to make Fortnite like old Fortnite, and that turned out to be a nightmare. So we will see, won't we? Speaking of a mob farm, yes, Maddie, when we do the mob farm, I will do a tutorial on it. We're not there yet, though. You have to wait till it's time to build it. Is there a tutorial on YouTube for the mob farm? Not right now. When are you posting it? I just answered that. Very needy. It's called Siege? Huh, cool. I'll wait till TikTok tells me about it. I'll wait till TikTok tells me about it. You still on the grind? Still on the grind. We're vibing. I did... Alright. Yeah, I'm out of... Where in America are you from? I'm from New England. Mob farm tutorial. Does your mob farm work on Bedrock? This is all Bedrock, kind. Kind, am I pronouncing that right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm doing my best here. You haven't corrected me yet, so I'm going to assume yes. How many days? We're on 18,181. Doing a little bit of Minecraft, just a little bit. Key in. Got it. So I was doing pretty close. I was doing pretty close. How'd you get so much snow? I have a very efficient snow farm. A very, very efficient snow farm. What do you do for work? Riley, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. It is, Sam. All entirely in survival. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Nina, I must have missed you joining. Thank you for the heart me. Is there a tutorial on the snow farm? Yes and no. I built the snow farm live on stream. You can look up the past live stream where I built it to build it for yourselves. It's fun watching you play because I know I never built this. Fair enough. How many days played? 18,181. See, that's fine, Sam. Everybody plays Minecraft differently. That's what's beautiful about this game, is Minecraft is truly a sandbox game, meaning there is no right or wrong way to play the game. However you play it, however you enjoy it, it's completely valid. Yes, MC, me and Viking are on the same world. This is ClockCraft. There we go. I'm working on my base. I'm trying to get a mega base built. You got it, Keegan. I believe in you. Absolutely been playing since I'm a kid. I'm sure you've been too. I've been playing since Alpha. My buddy of mine from middle school got a code to the game that he helped me install, and then we played one of like the original versions, and I fell in love with the game immediately. Addis, it took 165,000 blocks to do the outside wall of the outside wall. So I don't even know how many blocks the whole build has taken. I love Crafty has a beautiful beard. We have two beautiful beard wins. Mullet and Crafty both rocking the beautiful beards. Who knows? All right, here, there's 250. Who here knows the reference when I say beautiful beard win? There might be several references to that, but who am I thinking of when I say beautiful beard win? He's got a beard. Who can guess it? Somebody can guess it. Maybe? I followed you. Appreciate that, Cash. Thank you. Crafty. No, not Crafty. You, no. No, I don't know. I'm just a girl. Nobody's heard of Cinema Wins on YouTube? Nobody's ever heard of Cinema Wins on YouTube? They do, like, movie reviews and stuff like that. I followed you. Thank you, guys. How's the building complete? Maybe, like, 80%. Orpheus, I'm, like, a little bit past halfway. If I had to guess, I'm a little bit past halfway, simply because we're going to do biomes down here, and I have never done Minecraft biomes, so I have no idea how long those are going to take me to do. The movie guy, yeah. Well, if you guys like movie reviews, I like watching Cinema Wins. What's my favorite movie? Oh, I don't have a favorite movie. I did just watch The Gorge, though, on Apple TV. Is it worth buying an Apple TV subscription for? No. But as soon as it comes to another site, I give it a solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. When are you going to do the Mega Base? I don't know. One of these days. Jayden, I inherited it. My dad has 2 brothers. So their nicknames when they were kids were Kinger. So as the 4th one, I am Kinger 4. Kinger Ivy. Do you use Chunk Base? Occasionally, Samuel. Not in a very long time, though. Cinema Sins? Well, Cinema Wins is kind of the opposite of Cinnamon Sins. I'm not going to be able to say that too many times. NRG, thank you for the TikToks. Austin, thank you for the heart me. Sammy, thank you for the heart me as well with your first gift. Yes, this is quite the large project. You were not wrong. And it is moss. Bow. Bow. Oh. Bow. We are 22 followers off 400 new followers on the stream. So we are having an incredible day to welcome into all of our new peeps. We also blew right past 60,000 followers today. So it is a good day to stream. So welcome into all of our new people. Actually, yep. I do make some money off content creation, not nearly enough to live on, but I took 7 or 8 months of everything I made on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and you're looking at where it went. So if you guys are curious, it's about 3,100. About over a year of streaming, I was able to save up and purchase that. I can't spell synonym. Damn, you're yeah, it's we blew right past 60K today. Right past it. How do you find bastions? With luck. Really? So there's one thing I've never understood is I never have a hard time finding anything in the Nether. I don't know. All my years of playing, and I don't mean to come off as rude, but all my years of playing, I have never struggled to find a Nether fortress or struggled to find a bastion. I just kind of run into them. How do you know how to build that? Are you watching a tutorial? Nope, completely freehanding it, William. I've also built many of these pillars, so building them off the top of my head is pretty much muscle memory. Yes, that is the deal, Nina. That is the deal. If TikTok sticks around, I guess I had to put that on there. If TikTok sticks around, I will release some form of merch for you guys. Because you guys have been asking for it since, 20,000 followers. I never in a million years would have guessed we made it to 60, let alone maybe getting to 75 one day. So, yes, if and when we hit 75,000 followers and TikTok is here to stay, I will do merch. It's going to be hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. That's the goal. Ancient cities hard to find? Yeah, that's different. Ancient cities can kind of be a pain in the ass. The best way to find an ancient city is to find a mountain biome, grab yourself a night vision potion, and just start exploring underneath it. That's the method I use to find a bunch of mine. Is just get yourself night vision, find a mountain biome, and then just explore underneath it. I'm probably not going to do plushies. Snowy peaks. Probably not going to do plushies. Hats? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hats, t-shirts, and hoodies is what I'm thinking for merch. What gives me motivation? It's not really motivation, Joel. We're vibing. That's really the answer here, is I'm chilling with you guys, playing a game I love, listening to good music, comfy clothes, sipping my lemonade, just vibing. What feature would you want Minecraft to add? For me, it's different chest types. They need to add the crab. We didn't vote for it. We got the armadillo, which, yeah, I get it, dog armor, but I wanted the crab. I want the crab in Minecraft. I want longer reach. Snow doesn't melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Samuel, these are both Ultra Gear Ultra Wides from LG. The top is their 32:9 ratio. The bottom is their 21:9 ratio. So they're both Ultra Gears Ultra Wide series. Yes, Maddie, the crab. Those are snow blocks. Yep. No problem. And sleep. How'd you become a good builder? I still think I don't know. Practice. Years of playing. This is the only build style I got. I can't do medieval or traditional, anything like that. You want me to build something futuristic or modern? Yeah, I got you. Lewis, I stream twice a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and I do all of this on stream. Okay. Are you just going to be a problem today? Please don't crash my stream with me trying. Okay, hold on. Yo, do not randomly change this. Bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you being weird? TikTok's. Can I just... You have 8? Okay, live studio, we'll deal with whatever this error is later. It's telling me I have a bunch of free subs to gift out and won't let me see the free subs I have to gift out. So I'm just not going to click on things. I don't... Whatever. What time are you going live tomorrow on Monday? Monday streams are not guaranteed. I only stream guaranteed on Thursdays and Sundays. Tomorrow, if I do stream, it'll be post-gym. So it won't be till like 8, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. And that'll be on Twitch. I don't do TikTok after the gym simply because I can't keep up with TikTok chat when I'm absolutely exhausted. You have a bedroom? Actually, I have my storage area up here. So I guess that's where my bedroom exists. Like, my bed in this base is right here, up in my storage room. So I don't have, like, a bedroom, but I have a storage base at the top. Still streaming? Yeah. Only been going for 3 hours. It's Sunday. Usually I'm good for at least, 4 to 5. Hut? I don't like to use chunk base. Also, I'm not ignoring you. There's 200 of you in here, and I'm also trying to play the game at the same time, okay? I'm not actively ignoring any of you. Even if you're saying something you shouldn't, I will just tell you not to say it. I'm never going to actively ignore someone. What is chunk base? It's a website you can use to, like, find biomes and structures in the world. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Eben. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Why do you have a bunch? You're good, David. How long is this taking you? Will, I have been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Thank you, Torben. We've been working on the towers for like last hour and 20 minutes. Definitely not at the fastest I've ever built these, but not really going for speed right now. Kind of just vibing and building them. Just getting them done. If we can get these done today, then next stream we can do the connections, and once the connections are done, we'll probably take a break from the mega base to go build the new mob farm area, and then come back and start the biomes. I think that's the goal. How do you get so many moss blocks? Moss farm. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Infinity, not right now. If you're still here when I finish the pillar in about 6 minutes, if you remind me, I will do a little fly up. Does your snow farm still work? Very well. Why the moss carpets? Here for aesthetics, there for spawn proofing. I like that when I look down at the rings because of the moss carpet, it looks like it's a green band all the way around. Mob farm, yeah. So does the snow farm still work? Yes. If you play Java, would you use that hologram thing? Lightmatica? No. I feel like Lightmatica is kind of cheating. Also, I wouldn't want to do a build twice. Like, some people design their entire build in creative mode and Lightmatica and then go back and build it in survival. And it's like, that... I wouldn't want to build it twice. Also, I hate building in creative mode, so that would drive me nuts too. Drilla, this is the first and only megabase I've ever done. So I started with some concept art, with just like some broad ideas using an AI photo generator. But everything since then has been a lot of me just looking at chat going, are we vibing with the way this looks? Yes, no, and then trying it. How does a snow farm work? I use snowmen to generate infinite snowballs that then feed auto crafters that then craft them all into blocks that feed shulker box loaders, i.e. unlimited snowballs equals unlimited snow blocks equals big mega base. How are you placing snow over nothing? I don't understand your question. How do you get more moss in your hotbar? It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. So you can see I have all this nice moss carpet in my inventory. So when I click on it, it takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Same thing with the snow. Oop, out of snow. Click on it. Takes a stack out of the inventory, puts it into the hand. Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Do I have a sea lantern tutorial? I do not have a sea lantern tutorial. What I do have is I have both guardian farms that I have built in this world. I built them live on stream. You can look up the previous VODs over on YouTube and build it for yourself. Yeah, I have mine bound to scroll wheel. You can bind it to anything you want, but scroll wheel is the default. Is Pick Block a mod? Nope. It is been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days. Pick Block has been in the game for a very, very long time, and people just don't know about it. I have a custom build, Will, from CLX Gaming. They built this for me to do what I'm doing here. Are you using Bedrock tweaks? Yes. I am using Bedrock tweaks. If you're interested in what ones, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Hi, Michael. It has a 7900X with a 4070, 2 sticks of DDR5 Patriot Venom RAM, a Samsung 990, and then it's all boiled down into the Clicks NV7 case. There's the motherboard and all that stuff, but I don't want to get into that. It's going to go and you can keep binding it. Yep. I can't see your keyboard and mouse, so it looks weird, but this desk is like really high up. So if I'm playing on it, like my hands are way up here, so I have a little slide out shelf that I put my keyboard on underneath the desk. So I am on keyboard and mouse. However, the desk is too high. It's like uncomfortable to sit at if my keyboard was up there. Hence why I have a little slide out desk underneath. You look like King or IV? I get that a lot. People say I look like Josh Allen more than I look like Kinger though, so. Raise your chair. See, but then my feet, I'm comfortable. I don't know how to put that, Cameron. Like, if I go up any higher, like, my feet aren't comfortable. So, like, where I'm at right now, my feet are flat on the ground, super comfy. They're not, like, leaning forward or anything like that. Does that make sense? I don't know how to summarize that. Yeah, I could raise my chair, but even though I'm 6 feet tall, then my feet would kind of be, like, hanging, and it would drive me nuts. Where I'm sitting right now, I'm super, super comfy. Like, I got my arms at my side, my feet are flat on the ground, I'm comfy. If I had to raise my chair, it would break the comfiness. Very particular? Yeah. Fuck yeah, I want to be comfortable. Come on now. How many rooms do you have at your house? I have 2 rooms for myself, and then my roommates each have their own room. You only stream on TikTok? I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. You know what? What the hell? Thank you. I like being comfy. Comfort over everything. I don't want to be uncomfortable while I'm playing my game. Odd questions? Yeah. You'd be amazed what we get in here. How do you work and play Minecraft at the same time? Well, I only stream a couple nights a week if I have time. I only stream a couple nights, so work definitely takes priority over that. Like, I missed Thursdays. I can't remember the last Thursday stream I missed. I can't remember. When was the last Thursday stream I missed? That was like the first one this year that I've missed a stream on Thursdays, and I just was busy with work stuff. How do you lift and work in Minecraft? A lot of soreness. So more or less, I get out of work, go straight to the gym on Mondays, lift for a couple hours, come straight home, shower, eat, and if I have energy, I stream. I do the same thing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday, I take the night off from the gym to stream instead. Friday, straight out of work, gym, lift. And then Friday night, maybe a stream. Saturday, maybe no streams on Saturdays anymore. I took that away because I keep the day for myself. And then Sunday is gym in the morning, and then stream in the afternoon. That's how. Cameron, my bench right now is like mid 300s. My best ever bench in comp back when I was powerlifting before I was streaming. So I used to take all the time I stream now and just dedicate it purely to the gym. And when I was doing that, I was at 260 pounds benching 455 in comp. How do you get the resource packs into the game? You download them. Can you redefine your question? Awesome, Cameron. Just be safe. Just make sure you're being safe. Just make sure you're being safe. Oh, nothing official. Just some like local competition stuff. Noodle lifting, yeah, just be safe. I always scared when people tell me they're young and they lift, because I've got some buddies who are like backs who were screwed up, who started way too young and then hurt themselves. This is Bedrock Edition. How long take towers? I should be on, my best record was I was able to do a tower every 7 minutes. I don't think I'm at that rate anymore. Nope, not at all, Nick. How do you get the folder in the resource pack tab? Oh, you're talking Java resource packs. I really don't know how to help you with that, brother. I play on Bedrock. I don't know how to do Java resource packs. How'd you get so much snow? Very efficient snow farm. Very, very efficient snow farm. How'd you get the XP bar? Resource pack from Bedrock Tweaks. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Resource packs are pretty subjective. I love the saturation pack. I did hit 60k. I love the saturation pack. However, that might not be for everybody. So I don't know what the best resource pack for Bedrock would be. Just call me Will. Pin video top of my TikTok profile. Steven, I've been in the world since April 7th. Also, pillars so far, that was number 11 of 20. Cameron used Bedrock Tweaks for Bedrock. Is it Bedrock? Yes. Definitely ore borders. Ore borders are pretty nice. Problem is ore borders are kind of annoying when you want to do like ores in your builds because they really stand out. That's the only time I'm not a fan of ore borders. What are we doing after the pillars? So when the pillars are done, we got to bring out the bands. So you can see how like this band right here is connected by this like connection. I don't have a fancier word from that. So we're going to bring out a connection that looks like this out to there. We're not doing a full ring, but we do need to connect out this ring to that out there. And we're going to do like a little jut out. Gordon, because it's a version I grew up playing. Kane, I don't have a favorite movie simply because I watch a lot of movies and I don't think I could ever pick out a favorite. It's the same thing. I don't have a favorite song or a favorite show simply because I'm pretty much subjective on whatever I'm watching at the time. What's the goal for this? Biggest mega base I have ever built. I've done a lot of things in Minecraft. I have never built a mega base. So I'm sitting down and working on one. Replayer Elytra, it's fine. Got plenty of life. Got plenty of life left. Whew, that's a lot of light. A little bit. How many days are we on the world? 18,183. All this in survival. Yep. All in survival. Every block placed. 60k. Yep, we hit 60k a couple hours ago. We blew right past it, too. We're already at 6,300. We are 3 followers off 400 new followers. So if there's 3 people in here enjoying the content who haven't followed yet, and you follow, I will hit 400 new followers on the stream. Right there. All right, appreciate you guys. That's 400 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Loris. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Navi. Can you post a quick tutorial for the build? No. Kiwi, I have a very efficient moss and snow farm for all of my resources. New here, what's the project? I am building a mega base. I have played Minecraft since it originally came out on alpha, and I have never built a mega base. So, here I am working on it. What is the most build in ClockCraft? MC, can you rephrase your question? Can you rephrase your question for me? I'd love to answer it, but I don't understand what you're asking. Dan, if you're interested in the resource packs I use, pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over all the packs I use in this world. And where to get them, how to download them, stuff like that. Remember the first episode? The first episode is my second most viewed video on YouTube, and it has the highest watch percentage out of any of my videos. Is it money for mods? Every mod I use in here is free. If you're trying to get it on console, though, you'd have to pay for a realm. That's the difference. It is not queso. And yes, blue. So, hold on. I'm making a beacon, and I'm missing 1 diamond block. Oof. That's rough. You should ask Dell for some of hers. She has so many. The first episode was 7 hours long. It's 7 hours long, and 85% of people have watched the entire first episode. It is crazy. Like, that is, like, unheard of for, like, YouTube analytics. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, Braxton. Solid stat. Goran, thank you for the let him cook. How many worlds do you have? Only 1 world at a time, Queso. I'm a one Minecraft world at a time kind of player. So I started streaming a little over a year ago, and I was in my own survival world at the time. We did that for about 3 months, and then switched over to ClockCraft, and now I stream in this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So I'm a one world at a time kind of player, but I have several very long-term worlds that I still have saved. I do my best, Eli. I do my best to keep up with everybody. I can definitely feel myself slowing down. Like, I'd love to say I could do, like, 8 hours in front of the camera today, but we're 3.5 hours in, I can actively feel myself slowing down. So I'm going to go for as long as I can, but I can feel myself slowing down. Tommy, we are on day 18,183. Boop, boop, boop. How many pillars left? This is pillar 12 of 20. So we got 8 left after this one. Lil Gabe, I am the only one working on this. So this is a personal challenge to myself. I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat if I asked them to. However, it is a personal challenge to myself to build this base. Where are you from? Maka, I am from New England in the US. What texture packs to use? Harry, pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over all the texture packs I use in this world and where to get them. Hi, Hippie. Welcome back. Hippie, or Ryan, thank you for the tiny dinies. Welcome in, Miss Hippie. How are you doing today? Do you stream every day? I stream on Thursdays and Sundays, guaranteed, because I'm able to work my gym and work schedule around that. I would say 99% of the time I'm live on those days. Other days, I stream when I can. Zen, just experiment with your build. Just, if you think, hey, this might look cool, try it. If it does, awesome. You've learned something new. If it doesn't, no harm, no foul. You can start over. You're doing your Sunday reset? Nice. Other than preference, what do you think is a better version of Minecraft? Premium, I prefer Bedrock because it is my preference to play this. So I don't have an opinion on what version is better. At the end of the day, Minecraft is Minecraft. I'd rather celebrate that we all love this game than try to argue over subtle differences that don't really make a difference at the end of the day. Do you have any pets in the game? Yes. In real life, no. Awesome, Ryder. Can you do an aerial tour after this pillar? Sure. If my elytra will hold on long enough, it will. How long do you collect? Santi, I have farms that do all my resource gathering for me. I don't have to resource gather anything in this build besides leaves. When I use leaves for like little additions here and there, that's the only thing I have to manually resource gather. I play on Switch. Does that matter? Nope. Who's your favorite streamer? Favorite streamer would be hard. The person I probably have watched the most is Tim the Tatman. I used to live for his Warzone streams. I loved watching his Warzone streams. Favorite Minecraft streamer? I don't know if I have one. I love watching all the members of ClockCraft. So I can't pick a favorite there. So I'm going to say my favorite all-time streamer is I've watched a lot of Tim growing up. Or I not say growing up, like fucking college and shit. But now, for like, if you're asking Minecraft streamer, it's probably going to be one of the members of ClockCraft. I don't have a favorite. They're all different and all. Like, I like falling asleep in Crafty's live. Tan's usually live while I'm at work. So, like, I'll join Tan's live during, like, my lunch break and stuff. So, it's pretty cool. The only person I haven't watched a lot of is PA. Simply because PA's busy with his schoolwork, which is understandable. And, you know, he streams very early in the morning for me. So, usually PA is wrapping up his stream as I'm waking up to go to work. I've got to go. See you later, Will. What's keyed automatically? Jacob, you need to bind it. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You need to go into your controls and bind it. I have it bound to scroll wheel. Every build there is, you practice in like creative, direct to survival. A lot of my stuff is direct to survival, Zen. The whole practice build for this isn't even the same size as that pillar. Let's get a tour. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile, goes over all of my stuff. Grayson, I don't know what you're going for, brother. What's your favorite part of Minecraft? Ryder, there is just so much to do. You know? Like, I can, like, be building this one day and then be like, all right, I'm bored. I'm going to go just explore some stuff. And I can just, you know, take my elytra off, like, grab a horse and just go for a run. You know? Just vibe out. There's an endless amount of things to do in Minecraft. And hell, if you were like so bored that you've run out of everything to do in Minecraft, go to archaeology. I don't even remember that there's archaeology in Minecraft until I happen across a ruin. How do you get those blocks in survival? What do you mean? What blocks are you referring to? What gives you motivation? It's not really a question of motivation. I'm, playing my favorite game. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes. I'm listening to good music, and I get to hang out with all you guys. We're just vibing. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. How do you keep using the pick block button in survival? What do you mean? It's you just do it? You got your lemonade? I do, hippie. I finished my coffee, now I'm sipping on my lemonade. A's, that's the first comment of yours I've seen. Please do not spam. What is it? What is what? Max, we hit 415 new followers on this stream so far. Been a good day. And... little fly up. Hard to do a fly up. I play Minecraft every day. I play Minecraft maybe twice a week. Maybe twice a week. Got any tips to keep a world going long term? Yeah, don't quit it. That's such a cop-out answer, but really, even if you're feeling burnt out on a Minecraft world, the best thing I can recommend doing is just take off all your gear, take off all your tools, run 5,000 blocks, and figure it out. You know? What state are you from? I'm from New England in the U.S. I promised you guys a little flap, so give me 1 second. Let me just swap my elytra here. And grab this. Put that on. Put that... oh, no, you don't go there. You go here. Put an arrow there. How long have you been playing in this world for? Since April 7th. I've been in this world since April 7th. A tip to not get bored in Minecraft is to not speedrun it, just play slow and steady. Exactly. Also, you can set yourself like a stretch goal to work against. So this is a build from afar. Favorite supplement brand? Bulk supplements right off Amazon. Cheap as hell, and you get whatever you want in a basic bag. Bulk supplements right off Amazon. Cheap and well, and does a good job. Using netherite. Yep, Loris, the deal was if I ever hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I would use netherite tools and armor. We obviously are well past 50k now, so I'm a man of my word. What are you doing after beating the Ender Dragon? You're kind of looking at it. You have multiple boss mobs to beat, so the Ender Dragon isn't the end of the game. Even after you defeat the Ender Dragon, you still should go get an elytra, raid the end ships, beat shulkers. You gotta beat the Wither, you gotta beat the Warden, you gotta get netherite. There's so much to do. Just level 1, Mitsuki. I know you can craft higher level 1s for more of a boost, but level 1 gets the job done. It's a sign, Shinji. Hi, Noah. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Alright, so there was your little fly up and around. What's the build for? Tom, I have played this game since it came out on Alpha Edition. I have done almost anything you can do in this game. I've had a world where I collected every item. I've had a world where I built a farm for every item. I've had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge in a single world. I have never built a mega base in all my years of playing, so here I am in this world building the biggest Minecraft base I have ever built. And that's the goal. Do you have any other builds in this world? We have spawn, I have my industrial area, but this is my main build. Also, I want to see what our... you can't even see the pillars. Yes. What's the floor made out of? Snow. It goes to build height. It's 320 blocks tall. So right there is as high up as I can build in the world. You can just see the top of our pillars. A lot of dark spots. Well, we spawn-proof the whole thing, Thomas, so that, like, the dark spots work in. I'm doing good, Smiley. Hi, Mao. Like, the entire top of the base, like, all of these are spawn-proofed. So that even though it's dark, nothing can spawn. So it's not a block. The spawn, it's actually carpet. So it's all moss carpet to block spawns. Days on the world, 18,184. Thank you, Dawson. Roblox, it is just such a comfort game. There's no right or wrong way to play. However you play Minecraft is the right way to play the game. Just vibing out, building what you want to build, challenging it on what you want to challenge. You know? And just vibing. It's really what it is. It's just such a... It's a game I grew up playing. It's just such a comfort game. I also love the feeling of progression. Like, I like that this started from just little itty-bitty blocks all the way down here. And we've been able to build all of this ever since. So, like, it may not look like much, and yes, it's floating for now, but there's a Guardian farm underneath there. We built the Guardian farm and then just built our way up. Oh, too much math. The amount of math we did to make sure everything was square and symmetrical was ridiculous. What's the white block? Snow. I love this song so much. It's a good song. I'm really vibing to this playlist today. This has been a great playlist all day. What day are you on? 18,184. But to define that, I'm also not the only one in this world. I play on this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We are all responsible for this world. We all stream and produce content from this world. And just speaking from experience, we all have AFK farms. I've been AFK for like the last... what is it, like 18 hours straight stocking up materials for today? So that tends to rack up our day count quite a bit. Is this Bedrock Edition? Yes, it is. Bro, this base is crazy. I don't have people get dedication. Rimsey, we're just vibing. I hate giving you guys that answer, but that's really what it is. I'm playing a game of love. I'm in comfy clothes. I'm listening to good music. I got my lemonade. And I'm hanging out with all of you guys. I'm just vibing. Just vibing. Does anyone help you with these? No, I'm the only one working on it, Jacob. However, I'm sure the other members would ask or would help in a heartbeat if I asked them to. But it's a personal challenge, you know? Felix, I have a very efficient snow farm. To the other worlds, I am like on the lower half of streams in this world, Kenzie. Or Kelsey. We have several full-time content creators on ClockCraft now. So they all stream and play way more than I do lately, especially with how, like, crazy busy lifespan. So I would say of the 10 of us, I am definitely on the lower half of streams in the world. You know? What other builds do the members have? Oh, everybody has their own bases and projects, and like you might be watching members of ClockCraft and not even knowing they're in this world. Like if you come across somebody with a big old beard on them and this absolutely huge volcano build, like you have Mullet, or you have like you see this this lady come up on your screen and she's like covering everything in moss. That could be Dell. So you want to see like one of the craziest, most detailed medieval builds you've ever seen in your life. You might have just randomly come across Crafty. You know, everybody has these really, really cool builds and projects going on. So, what was your main base before this? I lived out of my industrial area. So I kind of had my starter base, and then built my industrial area, lived out of my industrial area while we were getting the villager trading hall up and running, and our farms and stuff set up. And then when we started this, we lived out of the industrial base still for a while until we got storage built. What's your green drink? It's lemonade. Just some lemonade. I wasn't homeless. I lived out of my industrial base. There was technically a home. People give me a hard time because I didn't even have a starter house. I had a starter base. If you see two suspicious, yes. You have Candy's industrial area that's not farms, but it is farms. But it's not farms. Lewis, I've been working on this since the last week of July. How long does the base take so far? Maybe 8 to 10 hours a week since July. Not counting AFK time. And Deanne, thank you for the heart me. How'd you come up with the idea for the base? Joe, I had some concept art when I first started. However, we are so far detached from that concept art that it doesn't even look the same anymore. Destiny, thank you for the GGs. A lot of this base is me building something or proposing something to chat and be like, hey guys, we gonna like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's try it. And then going from there. You'll hear I say we all the time. People are like, oh, you got multiple people working on the base. When I say we when I'm live, it's like me and chat. Like, we've been working on this base because I brought you guys along for all of this. You made the entire thing? Yep. I do my best, Shinji. I get absolutely buried some streams with the comments, but I do my best to read chat as best I can. One of my biggest pet peeves especially with TikTok streamers, is they don't read their own chat. I feel like a huge part of streaming is reading and interacting with your chat. And then people just ignore it for some reason. Is this base practical, just a flex? It's not, I wouldn't say it's a flex, Diamond. It's more of a challenge. Is the perimeter hollow? Yes and no. It's more of a challenge. Like, I've never built a mega base, so I'm here working on one. Buzz cut at 100K? You are not touching my hair. 100K is a 24-hour stream. Maybe 150K. I'll let you guys buzz my hair. Not happening. What is the build called? I don't really have a name for it, Riley. Before we put this ring on, it looked like a giant wedding cake. So we kind of been calling it the wedding cake. It doesn't look like a wedding cake anymore. That's kind of what it is. What exactly are you building now? Gren, I am building the outer pillars on the outer wall. You said you wanted a buzz cut? I go back and forth between wanting to buzz the mullet off or not. Like, some days I wake up and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to buzz it. And other days I'm like, I really like having long hair. It's going to be one of those things where I get really frustrated with it after the gym and I just go to the barber and just have him buzz it. That's really what it's going to happen. I hope that's really what it's going to be. It's going to be me getting mad at my long hair at the gym and just going to the barber and be like, take it. Get rid of it. Can we see the mullet with no hat? No. My hair is very flat and very unkempt right now. It's also been in a hat for the last 4 hours, so no. You're still doing pillars? Yeah, we're vibing. Why wear a hat? Just buzz it off, then wear a hat. Is this a new pillar? I mean, technically. Technically it is. Ah. How many pillars a day do you think? I was able to do a pillar every 7 minutes when we were doing that one. I would want to finish the pillars today, but I can also feel myself getting tired. Controller, mouse, and keyboard. I usually do about 4 to 5 hours. We're about to hit the 4 hour mark. Destiny, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Destiny. Enjoy your custom emotes and your badge and all that. What's your favorite exercise? My favorite event is bench. My favorite exercise, it's probably shoulder press, because for no logical reason, I have a really good overhead press. Never really trained it. So it's kind of like one of those things where I'm just, can do too much weight and everybody looks at me weird. That's my probably favorite event. How many days you played in this world? 18,184. Can you show us the Nether Hub? Watch my most recent video. I literally do a tour of the Nether Hub in my most recent video. What's the overhead press for? It's me just being a dick. Really. If we're being honest, I'll just be like doing like sets of 225 on squat. Go to racket, or just for like endurance reps, go to racket. And I'm like, I'm just going to throw this over my head a couple times for no reason. Oh, I'm glad you got it, Ruz. I love my monitors. They're great. Edis, my best event in bench, 260 body weight, I got 455. Saw another person in the world before. Show another. Destiny with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Destiny coming out of left field with a bunch of gifted subs? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Destiny. That was extremely generous. Have a good stream. See you later, Loris. Yes, Matt. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get a little tired. It was a work week from hell. I can't imagine this week will be much better. But I'm excited I don't have to work. I worked doubles all last week on first, second, and third shift to support all 3 shifts, which was aggressive. So this week I don't have to do that, hopefully, which means more time in the gym and more time to stream. So a little bit less stressful. You doing King's Feast today? Probably not. They haven't even started making dinner yet. So I don't think it's going to be ready. What do I do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. How long do you reckon? Special, I only work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream for maybe 8 hours a week. Going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. Nikki, that's called pick block. So you can see like right here, I have all these nice moss blocks in my inventory. When I click on the moss block, it takes that stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and find it. And yes, I am on Bedrock. When are we getting that King or Ivy Fitness channel? I have a separate account that does have fitness stuff on it, but I don't publicize it. Some of you have found it. There is some fitness content on there. I'm just not comfortable enough with like how I look, which is weird because I'm sitting here in front of a camera with you guys, but it's much different sitting here playing Minecraft and being judged for my Minecraft than to do like fitness content because then I'm judged for the way I look, which is a kind of a stretch, and I understand that, but it's also trying to be comfortable with that, if that makes sense. Does moss prevent explosions from mauling? Eden, carpet does. I'm not too worried about mobs spawning in these towers. It's just where I can't see. All right, where I can't see them, I don't care. Where I can see them, I care. You look like a legend. Thank you. Is this a solo world? It is a realm mode, but it is a solo project. So it is a world with other members. There are 10 of us. We all stream here on TikTok, and we all have our own bases and projects. But this is my own base. The one sleeping world is always reset. Have the owner of the realm put it in, Zach. If the owner of the realm puts it in, it should stick. It's stuck for us randomly one day, and we just haven't messed with it. The realm is like permanently stuck on one player's sleep, which is perfect. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. How close are you being done with the project? I'd say we're a little bit past halfway. I'd say a little bit past halfway. I'm only guesstimating, though, because I don't know how long it's going to take to do the biomes. Texture packs, see the pin video atop my TikTok profile. Is it possible to have farms going while not on the server? If you build them at other people's bases, you need to be in the world for your farms to run. You need to be in the area to have them loaded. Speaking of which, I really need to AFK the wool farm, but I do not have enough, just guesstimating, I do not have enough sea lanterns to do these outer parts. We might... I mean, close. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I got a burp, but I don't want to suppress it. If you go to the landscape view of the stream, you can see all of the other members listed there. Oh, I suppressed that. That hurt. That's a lot of heartburn. AJ, I build farms for all my resources, so I don't have to manually gather all of them. TJ, I don't know the final price simply because I've been acquiring it over years. I did not play Pokemon Scarlet. Nope. Trey, yes, you can. If you're on like PC. Like, if you're in your own world on PC or on your phone, yes, you can use Bedrock tweaks. If you're on console, no. What's the next big part of the base to build? So... we need to connect. See how, like, there's a connection right there? We're going to bring that connection out to these pillars. Same on all 4 corners. I don't know if we count that as the next big part. The next truly big part of this is filling in from the outer wall to the core and then building the Minecraft biomes. Cool setup. Thank you. Everybody's an owner of the realm on this world. Everybody is responsible for the content we produce, the community we keep, and upkeep of the world. Everyone is an owner. If you're asking who pays for it, I pay for it. However, it's $13 a month, and TikTok more than covers that. That's a surprise, Jordan. I have the list of all the biomes I want to do, and I've already started getting some stuff ready for them. However, I'm going to surprise you guys. Do I do YouTube too? Yes, Zen. I split all of my streams with YouTube. You can watch back every live stream that has happened in this world over on YouTube. Including the live streams that happen on Twitch. Hi, son. Welcome in. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Cam, I have 64 gigs of RAM. I did not want to mess around with it at all. Right now, my PC is loading 4 chats, 2 streams, music, Discord, and Minecraft all at the same time. So I did not want to mess with it at all. Right now, if I'm checking my stats, I'm at 40% on CPU usage and 44% on GPU. So I built a PC to make it absolutely nuclear so that I don't have to worry about anything at all while I'm live. Any mods for the server? Nope. Completely vanilla survival. How'd you find an Elytra? You defeat the Ender Dragon and then you find an end ship. Java, Bedrock Edition. 4090, 4070. Minecraft is pretty much the only game I play on this, and a 4070 is more than powerful enough to run this. I might upgrade to a 50 series, but it doesn't look like the 50 series is really worth it, because they're getting like better metrics on 40 series cards, but I'm not in any rush to do that. Mental, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. And we're not currently accepting new members until we see what happens with the TikTok ban. Why'd you choose Bedrock? It's a version I grew up playing, Troy. Oh, Samantha, there is not an unrated end city within 10,000 blocks of in the end. It is. We have cleared everything for tens of thousands of blocks. Is it worth switching from PS5 to PC? My friends are on PS5, 2 on Xbox because of Xbox. I guess you're going to have to make that decision for yourself, Jack. I mean, if you play on PC and they play on console, you can still play with them on Bedrock Edition. I love Minecraft on PC. It runs so much smoother. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to make that decision. I play 2 games on my PC. I play Minecraft and I play Power World. And I don't even have Power World on this PC yet. What monitor are those? Brady, these are both Ultra Gear, ultra-wide monitors from LG. The top one is their 32:9 ratio. The bottom one is their 21:9 ratio. What do you use to host the server? Minecraft hosts it through Realms for us. You playing this build out? Pretty much freehanding it at this point, Toby. Pretty much freehanding it at this point. Actually, I'd say like for the last since like the first couple streams, it's all been free-handed. Had some concept art when I first started, but a lot of it is me looking at chat going, we vibing with this? Yes, no. If we are, then we build it. If we're not, then we don't. Shush, hippie. Any tips for megabases? Andy, yes. Get your resources beforehand. Nothing kills a project faster in Minecraft, especially a big project, than running out of resources halfway through. Minecraft runs smooth on newer Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, so it doesn't matter what you play on. True. I was forced to make the switch to PC because my PS5 stopped running my Farmtopia world. I had a farm for every item, and that world caused a ridiculous amount of client-side lag. And then we did this huge fireworks show as like a congratulations on 2 years in the world, and we launched like over 1,000 fireworks. And yeah, after that, that pretty much put the bullet in my PS5 running that world. Hey, Ring, please don't spam. Please don't spam. If you want, there's a full base tour in the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. And if you can wait long enough, when I finish this pillar, I will do a little fly around. Lewis, I only work on this a couple nights a week, so going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That is the goal. That is the goal. I only work on this maybe twice a week right now, so going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Would you do something like this in creative? No, I would be bored out of my mind. I do not like doing any sort of building in creative mode. I feel like it takes the challenge out of it, and I get super, super bored. Am I doing custom biomes? Yes. How tall is the pillar? Don't know. It's going to be even with that pillar. I've never measured how tall they are. I like being in creative mode to test farms and stuff, but when it comes to like actually building, if I'm building for longer than 10, 15 minutes tops in creative, I'm bored out of my mind. You ever feel bored building? Not really, Ryder. So it's not really a boredom thing or a motivation thing. It's a broken response at this point, but I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing the game I love, sipping my lemonade, listening to good music, hanging with you guys. I don't really get bored. We're just vibing. Is it the most exciting thing to work on some days? No, but at the end of the day, I get to chat with you guys about food and music and shows and, you know, Minecraft and other video games while I'm just picking away at building my base. Hippie's got it. We're just vibing. What music are you listening to? Right now, we are listening to, I think it's like pop hit. We are listening to the punk rock workout playlist from Spotify. And you know what? It has been nothing but bangers today. What you building? I'm working on my mega base. How do you get enough of everything? I build farms. So I build very large, very efficient industrial farms that gather tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands of resources while I'm at work or at the gym or, you know, doing other things so that when I do have time to go live and stream, I got my stuff ready to go. How do you farm moss? So moss, in case you didn't know, when you bone meal it, it will spread to stone. So I have 6 stone generators hooked up to 6 dispensers with dispensing bone meal into moss. So basically it's infinite stone that's being turned into infinite moss that I'm farming over and over and over and over and over again. Destiny, thank you for the galaxy. You didn't have to do that. We have some W's in chat for Destiny. Destiny coming in hot with a bunch of gifted subs and a galaxy. Thank you very, very much. W's in chat for galaxy. I almost called Destiny Galaxy. W's in chat all the way. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very generous today. Thank you. And yeah, so more or less, infinite stone generator, infinitely being turned into moss, gives infinite moss blocks. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. Jack, predominantly I pretty much play Minecraft. The only other game I play is I do Apex here and there. When I need to be competitive or I just need to, you know, well, really it's when I need to be competitive. I'll run some Apex. But I only stream Apex maybe once every 2 months, usually on the start of a new season or a start of a split. You should do YouTube. I do YouTube videos here and there. All of the live streams are saved over to YouTube. The monitor, they are both LG's ultra wides, part of their Ultra Gear series. The top one is their 32:9 aspect ratio. The bottom one is the 21:9 ratio. Thank you, LJ. Yes, I promised somebody else to do a little fly around, so once I finish this pillar, I will do a little fly up of the base. Fixing to start playing Apex. Any tips? I told Crafty this the other day. Don't. I'm committed. I love Apex. I have way too many hours in it to quit it now. It is so much fun, but it makes me angrier than any other game I've ever played. If you're just starting out on Apex, enjoy it. As soon as your matchmaking kicks in, it's over. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead. Thank you, Waffly. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. So here's your little fly up. Here's what we're looking at so far. Which part of the base build took the longest? That outer wall killed me. Absolutely killed me working on the outer wall. So the build does all the way to build height. I thought this was the AFV playlist song. Not too long. This actually took the least amount of time. It gets longer and longer to build the further out we've gone. Like this is 100. This is the AFV, America's Funniest Home Videos soundtrack. Okay. Just with songs. Yeah, so what's taking the longest is this outer part out here. I'm doing good, Sax. I'm exhausted, but I'm doing good. This took the longest. This outer wall was brutal. Of all the things we've worked on, this outer wall was the only thing I felt like was a grind. Can you show the days? It's on landscape mode, but we're on day 18,186. Yes, this is as far out as the base is going. And before anybody asks, yes, we're leaving it all white because it looks imposing. So having just the blank wall like down here, it looks super imposing to look up at. Landon, I needed something that was incredibly easy to farm in like tens of thousands of hundred thousands of blocks while I was AFK. Could have done it with quartz, but I would have had to build 2 things. I either had to have the world's largest piglin bartering hall or the world's like biggest jail of stonecutter villagers. And to do this all with concrete, I would be duping like crazy, and that would be way too much cheating. Morgan, there are 2 Guardian farms, an Iron farm, my Diamond Quad beacon, storage is up here. Where are all your farms? I have their own area for those, Scott. So, like, this is storage. This is where I, like, keep all my stuff. You know, like my bed, I got a laze. You know, it's all automatically sorted. So if, like, put anything into that, it'll automatically sort all of it. And then if you look through the moon door, you can look down at the rest of the build. You finally got netherite? Yep. I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. Lemonade's going right through me, and then we'll come back and get back to work on pillars. So give me like 2 minutes to run to the restroom real quick. All right. YouTube should be back up and running. All right. Where's Bareback? All right, drop that. Do that. There it goes. All right, everybody hear me? Everybody see me? We good? Yes? Yes? How did I get the bedrock? There's no bedrock here. This is deep slate. Yes, we're good? Awesome. Yes, 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 yes. All right, sweet. What bedrock? You're on mute? No, I'm not. I can see the little green bar doing its thing. Oh, so that's the wrong "your." You forgot to turn the music off? Oh, I did. Did I get a strike? Nope, we're good. TikTok didn't get mad. I guess I wasn't gone long enough. Are you not scared if you get raided? Nope, I trust all the other members of the world. I trust everybody else not to come mess with my stuff. To be imposing, Gavin. That was the idea. You're muted on TikTok? No, I'm not. Alright. Real quick here. This very much is not my playlist, but okay. You gonna work? How many backups do you have? Make one once a week, and then Realms backs up every 5 minutes. Sean, I can safely say none of the other members would ever raid my base. The only thing I need to be worried about is an creeper explosion. That is about the only thing I truly need to be worried about is somebody not paying attention and then a creeper explosion. Logan, I have villagers that I trade with for all of my food. Cough candy. Viking and Tell have both blown up my base. So it's not just candy. The most recent one was candy, but it's not just candy. But raiding is not allowed. Nope. Raiding is not allowed. Oh, we are almost out of room in the shulker. Raiding is not allowed. Like, sending viewers, that's allowed. Like, I'll probably... I don't know how much longer I got on stream today, but I'll probably send you guys to go watch another member of ClockCraft. But when it comes to, like, raiding, no. Is the base finished? No. That's no fun? Well, it's not a PvP server. It's us enjoying or doing our own thing and not having to be worried about somebody sneaking up and damaging our stuff. Is the base finished? Nah. ClockCraft's still up? Yep. Is base finished? No. Ethan, thank you for the naughty chicken. 1, 2, 3. Cough, cough, Candy. Is Candy going live today, Hippie? I haven't asked Candy. Is Candy going live today? I know he's in the world AFK right now. At least, yeah, he's still AFK in the world. Who is the guy that you share your scaffolding base with? I don't share my scaffolding base with anybody. However, Tell has special permissions to use my super smelter as long as he restocks it. The only person I've given permission to use my industrial district was Tell, because he was doing a bunch of work for me. Somebody else using my industrial base without my knowledge? I thought you did that, then he built his castle. Huh. Percent-wise, there's a block missing. I just got it. Sorry. Thanks, Paige. Percent-wise, I think we're a little bit past halfway. I got it. I got it. I got it. Give me the benefit of the doubt that I have eyes and we'll see that. Give me the benefit of the doubt with that one. What day are you on? 18,187. Show is... What are you talking about? The one with lava in the walls. Oh, that's Viking. No, Viking has permission to use some of my stuff when he needs inspiration. That's Viking. Fly above it? Sure, when I'm done the pillar. I do a little fly ups when I'm done with each pillar, so you have to wait till then. Parker, it's called RGB XP. It's from Bedrock Tweaks. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use in this world, pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over all of them and where to get them. Hi, Raleigh. Found the prettiest, most scrumptious strawberries. I had Cheerios and strawberries for breakfast, and I'm still on the moon about it. So good. How long is this taking you? Kieran, I work on this for maybe 8 to 10 hours a week. I try to do all of it here live on TikTok and YouTube, and I've been working on it since July. A little strawberries, a little bit of heart-healthy Cheerios, and I'm still on the moon about it. I'm getting old. I'm like, that's a great way to start my day. What keeps you motivated? We're just vibing, Spencer. Minecraft's my comfort game. I played it for many, many years. At the end of the day, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, you know, sipping my lemonade, playing a game I love, and hanging out with my chat. It doesn't get much better than that. See, strawberry picking is not one of my favorite activities. We used to be made to go as kids, and it looks so much fun. Like, yeah, let's go strawberry picking. That's a great date idea. And then you're, you know, sweaty and sticky and covered in mosquito bites, and you've picked, like, no strawberries, and for some reason they're more expensive than if you would have just bought them at the store. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Why moss over carpet? Way easier to AFK in large amounts. It's the same thing with blueberry picking. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last pillars. I'll hopefully have to build the whole base to support the outer rings. He's shutting that down. You just haven't been in the right one with the right person. Yeah, no thanks. I've done the blueberry and strawberry picking day. It's just nothing but being sweaty and getting covered in mosquitoes for overpriced stuff you picked yourself. When did you start playing Minecraft? I have been playing Minecraft since the Alpha Edition. I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time. How many pillars you gotta do? 5 more after this one. We got 5 more pillars to do after this one. And then we should count how many pillars I've done in this whole build. I'm actually curious. There's 120 in that ring right there. When did you start the build? Berry picking is so great, but it's always cold in Canada. I would imagine so. Kinda. Much, much smaller and centralized on TikTok, but kinda along the same idea. We don't use as many mods and add-ins, though. Fran's been in the world since April 7th. Been in the world since April 7th. What's your plan for after the pillars? So after the pillars are done, we need to connect the inner rings, or the middle ring right there. You can see where it kind of like juts out. That's being brought out to here. And then we'll connect the 2 of them so that this wall is no longer its own structure. And once those bands are in, we're actually going to take a break from working on the base to go build a much larger, much more efficient mob farm. Because I'm going to need a ridiculous amount of bone meals and gunpowder going forward. So we're going to get rid of that project. And then when that is done, we'll come back here and do a whole bunch of custom biomes down here between the core of the base and the outer wall. Shush. Arctic, how's it going? You shush, Sammy. How many pillars are we on now? This is pillar 15 of 20. We're getting there. This is pillar 15 or 20. We have 5 more after this one. How do you switch box in your hand without going into your inventory? It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. How many maps big? Ryder, it's still 7 maps wide. It hasn't gotten any wider. This is as far out as the base is going to go. It's just getting taller right now. So it's still 7 maps wide. It's to the point where you can't even see the other side of the build with render distance. Are you finishing the 5 pillars tonight? Probably. I mean, we're 4.5 hours in. It'll take me another hour to do the pillars. It's 6:30 now. Yeah, we'll finish those tonight, and that'll probably do it. That'll probably do it for today. What button you bind pick block? Middle scroll wheel. Are you placing the snow blocks like that? Nope, I'm placing it on top of carpet. So it doesn't look like it, but that's carpet, and I'm placing it on top of the carpet. Why are you cold, Paige? How do you come up with the designs and I look so bad? Special, we've pretty much just been winging it. It's really what it is I just have an idea and then I propose it to chat and we're like, do we like this? Sometimes I'll build like a small area of it. And if we're vibing with it, then I just keep building it. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Shan. Ethan, I think I caught you, but thank you for that, chicken. Where are you from? It is 6:30. I'm from New England in the States. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. This is Bedrock. How long did it take? I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and going at that pace, been working on it since July. Why Bedrock's the version I grew up playing? Yes, Bryce. What's the difference between the two? They just run on different code. So there's like subtle game differences, and there's some things that work on one that doesn't work on the other, so people like to argue which is better. How many states have you been to? I don't know. I've done the entire East Coast, a lot of the South. I have not been out west, though. Like, the farthest west I've gone is Texas, and that's not really west. How'd you get so much moss? Moss farm. You should go to your rocket farm? Not right now. Am I out of snow? That's the first time I've done that today. 48 states strong? That's incredible, Morgan. That is awesome. What do you have left? Like Texas and Hawaii, the ones way out there? I'm curious what you have left. If you're at 48, what do you got? You can't have much left. Huxley, Mexico. I know that's not a state, but you're farthest south. I'm going Hawaii and Alaska, the far ones. Got it. Well, that's awesome, Morgan. That is a crazy good goal. I think we're trying to plan our next trip. I don't know. Like my friends and I are like, do we want to do like somewhere warm or do you want to do somewhere like different? Because we've done Miami and Lauderdale and Texas and the Carolinas. We've never done. Trying to convince them to do either Europe or some of our friends want to do Japan. I'm honestly down for either or even Australia. Just somewhere not in the US. But we can't seem to settle on anything, and a couple of my friends have kiddos now, so it's like, how do we deal with that and traveling? Because obviously they can't leave their kiddos behind, and just trying to figure it out. Thank you, Cedric. I do my best. I do my best. Have you been to? I don't know what that stands for. Let's go, all of us. Sure. Get my hair. It's getting stuck in my hat. You got to do Australia. It's the best. I have a couple friends who I went to college who live there, so I have people I could stay with. But it wouldn't just be me, so it'd be like rude to ask them to house a few of us. So I don't know. Your hair isn't flat, by the way. It is very flat today. New England is great to live. New England is expensive to live in. Safe. Safe, very safe states, very beautiful states, very expensive states. What are those glowing blocks called? They're sea lanterns. Oh, I need more rockets. Firefly over there. What are you building? Bodhi, I am working on my mega base. See, Maine doesn't do a lot of allure for me simply because I don't do shellfish or seafood, really. What farms do you have? Well, the current count is I have over 50 CB, but I couldn't list them all. I kind of build them as needed, so I don't really keep track of... Yeah, Spotify, this is definitely not my country playlist. Why is Splasher in this? What are you doing right now, Spotify? I'm going to skip a few songs and then come back to the song. I just want to make sure it's staying in the playlist it's supposed to be. Okay, now it is. That was weird. I wanted to switch to my country playlist, and it just started playing Splasher, of all things. I have not, Reggie. I have not, unfortunately. How many towers are left? These are the last 5. What sports do you watch? I don't watch a lot of sports anymore, man. I mean, football just one day just started being really boring to watch. I don't know. I know everybody doesn't feel that way, but like I don't get excited to watch it anymore. So I didn't. Outside of the Super Bowl, I like barely watched any football this year. I stream on Sundays, so NASCAR is out of the question. I don't know. The hockey game was good the other night. That was fun to watch. Any tips for keeping a long-term world? Blake, I don't want to sound like I'm being condescending, but really just don't quit. Like, it's really that simple. Like, if you feel like you're burning out on a world, that's completely fine. Just take off all your gear, run 10,000 blocks, and stick it out. The best way to stay long-term in a world is just don't quit it. Even if you need to take off all your gear and go start over and go do something somewhere completely else, that's better than, like, completely starting over if you want a long-term world. Have I ever watched cricket? I have never watched cricket. Do chicken or beef for meal prep? I'm feeling chicken this week. I'm feeling chicken. Then again, I kind of ate my weight in chicken on Friday. There's a place here that does, like, really, really good mac and cheese. And they were running a sale on Friday, and yeah. With how work went this week, I ate some food. You ever watch rugby? In person, yes. My college had rugby, and some of my good friends in college, they played. So I would go watch their games. Ashton, I've never built one, so I'm currently working on one. I have done a lot of things in Minecraft. I've played since Alpha Edition, but I've never built a mega base, so there's really no rhyme or reason as to why to build one, other than I just wanted to build one. I wanted to do an obscenely large base for the hell of it. I love watching Cheer, but I'm also biased. I don't know. Cheer was weird. Actually, here's the thing. 70,000 likes. We haven't done this in a while. 100,000 likes, we'll do King or Lore. Deli Pop Raid, welcome in Dell's viewer. If we had 100k likes, I'll do King or Lore. Welcome in, Ella. Welcome in all of Dell's viewers. Lever structures, thank you. How long have you been building the base for so far? Callie, I have been working on the base off and on since July. I usually stream twice a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream and do all of it on stream. Mission accepted. Got it. Alberto, this is actually the farthest you can set render distance to on Realms. This is as far as I can see at the base right now. Del Raid, welcome in all of Miss Pop's viewers. Mission accepted? You'll get there. I believe you. Can we get a little flyaway? Ethan, when I get down the pillar. Yes, remind me. When I hit the end of the pillar, I will do a little fly around. What day are you on? 18,188. Good night, Miss Pop. Del Raid, welcome in from Del. The sunflowers is a nice touch. Welcome in all of... Or sorry. Miss Pop. How do you find all the materials? I AFK for everything. How do you have such a far render? Mine's max, and it does knew that. I'm on Java. On Realms, we are limited on how far we can have our render distance. So that's what I'm currently... I can check. Hold on. It's been set to this forever. Video. What's render set at? Yeah, so... if I was not online right now, I'd be 96 chunks because my PC can handle it. However, on Realms, it limits me to whatever this is right now. Oh, yeah, Josh. I am one of 10 members who play on this world. I mean, even Dell, who will probably pop in here in 1 second. Welcome back, Yodi. She doesn't call her base a mega base, but she's converting an entire desert into a moss biome. I would consider that a mega base. I'm doing good, AK. How are you doing? How'd you get the design of your base? We've been pretty much freehanding it. So it's a lot of me proposing something and being like, hey, Chad, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no, and then going for it. 79, 20,000 likes. You guys really don't want King or Lore today. Usually if I give you guys a like goal, you smoke it. You build all that? I did. You hit 60k while I was gone? We hit 60k and blew right past it. We're at 471 followers on the stream right now. If we get 29 more followers, we will hit 500 new followers on stream. So welcome into all of our new peeps. What are you going to do after you finish the pillars in the mega base? We got to connect it to the inside part of the base. There's an Enderman chilling in the pillar right now. So you see where these like bands come out right here? We're going to bring that one out to connect to these pillars. The same thing on all the corners. Nice progress. Thank you. It's coming along. The PC looks so nice. Thank you. It was a lot of saving and then finally picking out exactly what I wanted and getting it built. A lot of work. Just a little bit, eh? How many hours you spent on the base, roughly? Aiden, I've been working on the base since July. I stream about 8 to 10 hours a week. I would say 6, 7 hours of that per week is all working on this base, so you can do the math. Did I build it all myself? I did, Pop-Tarts. Also, you are the best flavor of Pop-Tarts before the gym. It's kind of like a weird thing, but your name is... usually when I was powerlifting, if I was like famished before going to the gym, brown sugar Pop-Tarts all the way. Weird thing to bring up, but that's just what my brain did right now. You prefer to keep it vanilla? I think the second you mod it, it kind of devalues a world. Like, modded Minecraft is not for me. I like taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can. Thank you, Tech. I like taking a base game and saying, all right, I'm going to push this. Hey, Jay. Hey, Alfie. Those are snow blocks? Yes, they are. You have any other projects you're working on? This is the main project. However, I have an industrial area with a bunch of farms built over it, and I have a full bunch of builds at spawn for stuff like that. Have I ever played hardcore? I have not. So 100k is lore and 150k is... No, like 100k likes is lore. 100k followers is a 24-hour stream. 150k and I'll let you buzz the mullet. Followers. Not likes. 100k likes, I'll do some lore, because we haven't done King or lore in a minute. 100,000 followers, I'll do a 24-hour stream. 150,000, if we ever get there, which I don't think we will. I'll let you shave the mullet. I think if we ever hit 150k followers on TikTok, it's been earned a mullet shave. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair goal. Not allowed? It'll grow back fast. Fine, see? Don't worry, it'll be a year before we get there, or 2. If. Do you play on controller? I do not. I play on mouse and keyboard. 99k. You guys gonna hit 100k? You guys might do it. I might have to do my King or lore. Shit, you hit it, didn't you? What are we at? 100,000 likes. Damn it. SW, this is the end of the pillars right here. Alright, you guys want your King or lore? You guys are at 100,000 likes. That's pretty good. Don't doubt us. I know better. Alright. So, here's your story, right? Paige says the only sport she likes to watch is cheer. My ex in high school did cheer. So, every once in a while, if we were doing an event, I knew the routines because I would help base. So, there are photos that exist somewhere of me with my old high school jersey on, basing for cheer routines. So there you go. There is your Kinger lore. No, what? It's fair. You earned it. I give it to you. What's your name? It's Kinger. Hi, Dell. You joined at a good time. Cider back? Back. Man of many talents. Thank you. Well, I was 6 foot tall and 200 pounds, so throwing somebody around was pretty easy. Don't forget to fly around. I got you. So there was your lore. Hi, Miss Pop. Welcome in. That's amazing, King or lore. You guys are welcome for that one. You guys are welcome for that one. Do you have any favorite Minecraft mods? Not really. For those of you who don't know, most of you came from her stream, but that is Deli Pop right there. She is another member of this SMP, the Moss Queen of ClockCraft. If you're not already following Del, make sure you give her a follow. How long you spend on the build so far? I work on this maybe a couple times a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. The lore book has expanded. Yep, that's so cool. Thank you, Miss Pop. It's coming together, bit by bit, block by block. We'll get these 4 pillars done here, and that'll probably do stream today. And then when we come back in live, we'll work on connecting out the base. Yeah, Del, in case you're ever curious why the realm lags when I join, it has to load this. It has to load this. Also, I didn't realize how tall my build was until I built the new game at spawn at build height. And I'm like, damn, this shit's tall. Destiny, thank you for the GGs. Ryan, thank you for the heart, mate. It wasn't too bad today? Well, it's just you and me on. Also, I don't know what Candy's AFKing, but whatever it is, it's not very aggressive. Whatever Candy's AFKing is not a very aggressive farm. I love it. I love it. What are you going to do if you finish the build early? Detail work. I also need to build a golf course sometime. He was on the realm. Candy has been AFK for like 8 hours. Are you the sandstone guy? Nope. It doesn't look that imposing when you're flying around. You come down here and you're like, damn. It's just tall. How'd your stream go, Del? Did you have a good stream today? Is it Bedrock? Yes, it is. Can you join the server? Unfortunately, no. In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. And we're not currently accepting new members right now because we are trying to see what's going to happen with the TikTok ban that still potentially could go through. So when we get some answers on that, we'll be able to possibly bring in some new members. But until that happens, we're just going to play it by ear. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. How'd you get so many ideas to build? One block at a time. Will ClockCraft continue through this April? Yes. So the 1-year anniversary is April 7th of the start of the world. And then we're going to continue playing all the way through December. It's Review Town by Jason Aldean. Stormy should be happy about that one. Coda, thank you for the heart, me, and the roses. And in December of this year, we will we'll end this world, and we'll start a new world together and release a world download so that all of you guys can explore these builds yourselves. The way TikTok's only down for 14 hours is clown behavior. Yeah, it's clown behavior. However, the ban can still happen. So the ban didn't get overturned. It still can go into effect. We have until March 30th to get a final decision on it, at which point it's still a very real possibility that TikTok goes away. So until that happens, we're not accepting any new members. We're just vibing. Yeah, I know the back and forth is frustrating. It's very frustrating. Pop-Tarts. It's very frustrating. I'm working on diamond art. Cool. Wait. Diamond art. Nice. I'm just waiting for an answer. That's all I'm looking for. I'm operating under the assumption that it's not going anywhere, but we still got to figure it out. Bedrock. Who said that? It's nice to see that something cool can be done on Bedrock. Ryan, if you want cool things on Bedrock, Del, I know you're still in here, but you need to follow this person, and I think Del's the only other member of ClockCraft who's joined today. But we have a whole server dedicated to Bedrock Minecraft here on TikTok, and if you think this is cool, you should see what some of the other people here can build, because they are incredible. Also, Del, I am solely funding your beacon shop. I don't know if you've realized it yet, but the second you stock beacons, I keep buying them. The second you ever stock beacons, I'm the one clearing you out. It's me. Yeah, no. You are postponing me building a wither farm, and I am here for all of it. Oh, no. Everybody does amazing things here. It's just I'm shouting out Del because she's in here right now. No, I am... Del, you are single-handedly keeping me from having to build a wither farm right now. Del, we can do a joint project. We'll both build a wither farm together. Or I'll build the farm, but you have to fight the withers. Seen so much ClockCraft members. There are 10 of us. It's really, really cool. Even to this day, we've had people in stream today join like, oh my god, you play with Tell, you play with Mr. Crafty, you play with Viking. I didn't know you played with him. This is ClockCraft, right? This is Home Team by Lakeview. It's like we're still getting to meet and experience new people through each other, and I think that's really cool. I think, honestly, of the things that have happened here, also, we're at 480 new followers on TikTok, 20 more followers on TikTok today, and we'll hit 500 on the stream. I think it's really, really cool how just, like, how amazing the Minecraft community is here on TikTok. It's not something you would think about. Like, before I started streaming Minecraft a little over a year ago, I didn't really know about the TikTok Minecraft community, and now I get like a front row seat to it, and there's some really, really amazing creators here, and I get to play with a bunch of them, and not only the ones I get to play with, but because I'm streaming Minecraft, I get to meet other members of, like, content creators here on TikTok, which is crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm nerding out a little bit too much over it, but I think that's cool. It's like how many people, like, when I look at my, words king, I'm definitely tiring out. When I look at my demographics, that's the word I'm reaching for here, only 48% of my viewers are from the US. Over 50% of my viewers are international, which is crazy. I am sharing my builds, my love for this game, my stuff, with people from all over the world. That is just crazy, in my opinion. You know? I think that is one of the... I nerd out over it, sorry. I know, like, I get really nerdy over it, but I think that's really cool. You're from the UK? Nice. It's not teleporting, Joey. It's called Pick Block. It's in the... It's in every version of the game. More or less, it's pulling blocks out of your inventory automatically when you click on them. I hope you guys become... I appreciate that, Dickie. I appreciate that. From Singapore? That's pretty cool. I have, in case you guys haven't seen it, this is a huge projector screen. My old PC is currently mounted on the wall right here. I'm trying to find a way. I want to do a stream where we have a big map up on the wall, and everybody who joins the stream, I'm going to mark off a country. So we're going to be doing, like, Minecraft and stuff, and then we're going to, like, track roughly, because I don't want to know towns or cities or anything like that, just countries. Do, like, a huge map of where, like, everybody's from. I think that'll be really cool. Hey, Richie, please don't spam. I see your message. I'm currently talking. I'm not going to end my sentence to answer your question. I see it. Please don't spam. I usually get a good set of iron or diamond gear and a good bow and then go for it. The Ender Dragon really isn't a threat for me anymore. I don't know who that is, Jacob. I don't know who that is. I'm going to assume it's a compliment. Usually people don't tell me I look like anybody bad. Sometimes I don't see it, but I'm going to assume that's not you being mean. Will do. Paige is going to check. Is a Danish goalkeeper. Yeah, I have no idea what that's going to be. How many Ender eggs you got on the server? Ender eggs? You mean Ender Dragon eggs? 2. On Bedrock, you can get 2 Dragon eggs. You live on Twitch? Not currently. I stream on Twitch Monday through Wednesdays if I have energy after the gym. I do 2 guaranteed streams a week. I try to always stream on Thursdays and Sundays here on TikTok and YouTube. And then as I have energy after the gym, I will stream on Twitch on Monday through Wednesday. But those are maybes. It's totally dependent on if I can move on those days. Didn't know the other Celtics fans watch you. Do I fish? Yes. What are you making? I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building the outer pillars on the outer wall of the base. Tips for someone who gets bored with the process and cheats. So, if you're in a single-player world, there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. If you are in your own world doing your own thing, there is no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. You can play with Keep Inventory on, you can play with X-Ray on, you can play in creative mode, hell, whatever you want to do in your own world, there's no such thing as cheating. So, if you feel like you're voiding your world by doing something, the best answer I can give you is just don't do it. Good night, Destiny. Thank you for all the subs and gifts, by the way. You were very generous today. Good night, Destiny. How do you get 2 dragon eggs? If you defeat the dragon, take the egg, and then respawn it again, on Bedrock, it will generate 2 dragon eggs. Ryan, creative mode, and actually Pinterest. So I used Google Images for years. Like, if I needed Minecraft inspiration, I would go to Google Images and type in, like, just Minecraft stuff. And recently, my followers have put me onto using Pinterest for that kind of thing. Like, I did not have a Pinterest account up until, well, I did, but I used it for tattoos. But I started using Pinterest now for block palettes. So if you need a good one, there's actually a good amount of them on Pinterest. Why is there music? I always do music on TikTok. I can't do music on YouTube or Twitch because they don't like it. What do you fish? Just like freshwater. No No deep sea. I'm not a seafood guy, but just freshwater. But we don't talk too much about hunting or fishing or shooting or anything like that on stream because TikTok's weird about it. I don't hide that those are huge parts of my life, but also I'm not going to talk about them in a Minecraft stream. If that makes sense. Finley, I've been playing the game forever. I can't build like traditional or classic or anything like that. However, you want me to bang out a futuristic build or something geometric? I got it. Thank you, Spence. I appreciate all you guys. This has been an incredibly supportive stream today. Over 100,000 likes. We're closing in on 500 new followers on the stream. We hit 60,000 total followers today. It's been a great stream. What's up, Maddie? What do you got, Miss Maddie? And boop, and boop, and... Oh, that is not what I wanted. Give me this. Could you build like Crafty does? No. Hell no. So this will be even with that when it's done. I can't build without tutorials. There is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just the big one on my arm, Maddie. Just the full bicep one. I do want to get from my wrist on all the way to my shoulder, though. Thank you, Dell. I appreciate that. Cal, I am working on my mega base. I'm trying to justify it and not justify it at the same time. Trying to justify it and not justify it at the same time. How long have I been building? Today, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark, but I've been building in Minecraft since it came out. What's your favorite build of another member on ClockCraft? So I have two, and they go back and forth. I love Dell's Pit Project. I know she doesn't work on it anymore, but I love Dell's Pit Project. I thought that was super unique and super cool. And then Crafty's Observatory is wild. I love Crafty's Observatory. Another like super unique, super well thought out idea. All the other members have absolutely incredible builds. Like Mullet's Volcano is insane. Candy's whole industrial area is insane. But if I had to pick out two, I'll be vocal about that. I love the Pit Project that Dell worked on, and then Crafty's Observatory is crazy. I love this Elytra glitch. It's still in the game. How many more do we got? 3 more to go. Base is looking small. I know, it's just my starter base. Just the starter base, okay? We'll build the real one eventually. Do I play keyboard? Yeah. Keyboard and mouse. Can you show us their builds? I do not show the other members' builds without them live in stream with me, like in a call, all that stuff. Simply because I would much rather have you guys watch and support them than me show off their stuff. So even if they were to come in the chat and give permission to show off their builds, I'm just not comfortable with that. I would rather have you guys go, follow, and support them to see their stuff. Is that a 2x2 base? It is. It is. I know it's not on a 1. It's on a 2x2. I hate it. I hate it so much. I haven't thought about that in months. And oh yes, Cal, it is on a 2x2, and I fucking hate that I did it on a 2x2. It is all survival. Yeah. You just like fired my brain. It is on a 2x2, unfortunately, because I screwed it up. Is this all survival? Yes, it is. I built the whole base on a 2 grid, and I'm pissed still to this day that I did that. That is such a thing that I had to overlook. I had to do 4x4. It's brutal. The 2x2 build pisses me off. Any string farm work in Bedrock? Yeah, just general mob farm. What's 2x2? Okay. So this whole grid, there's 2 different grids you can build in Minecraft. You can build like a one grid, which is like your whole build is centralized on like this. So like this is a 1x right here. So that's a 1x grid. Everything is centered on here. I centered this on the Guardian farm and didn't pay attention when I did it. So my entire base, it bugs me because I can't make it centered, is squared like this. So the center of my base is on a 2 grid. It looks something like this. So there's no center point of the base. The center point is like a 2 grid like this, and I hate it. We've made do, but if there's one thing I could change in the whole base, it'd be to do that. How do you build so fast? Practice. So that's the difference. That is what bugs me to this day. Redo it all. I know. Tear it all down, start over. I'm going to tear it all down, start over. Why better? Because it's the version I grew up playing, BML. I started playing Minecraft on Alpha when it first came out. Used to play on this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, fell in love with the game immediately. So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I went and bought Minecraft on the PS3, then played on PS4. During the life cycle of PS4 Minecraft, it became Bedrock Minecraft. Still kept playing on PS4. When I switched to PS5, kept playing on PS5. When I switched to PC, still played on Bedrock because it's a version I had grown up playing. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't happen. Do I stream on Twitch? I do, Flamingo. Not while I'm live on TikTok at the same time. So I'll always split my streams with YouTube. Hi, Ghost. I will always split my streams with YouTube, meaning if I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube. If I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube. I don't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because I can't keep up with both chats. I just can't. So when I do Twitch streams, they're usually Monday through Wednesday, post-gym, if I have energy. Does that make sense? So, like, if, like, I get out of it, like, tomorrow night, right? I don't guarantee Monday through Wednesday streams. I just can't. I work, I lift, I got shit to do, right? I can't sit in front of the screen all the time. I wish I could spend every waking minute with you guys. That's just not practical, right? So, like, tomorrow, I'll get out of work, go straight to the gym, get a lift in, get home from the gym, shower, eat, and if I have energy, I'll hop on Twitch and YouTube and do, like, a short hour-and-a-half, 2-hour stream. Same thing on Wednesday, or same thing on Tuesday, same thing on Wednesday. Thursday, I take off the gym to stream on TikTok and YouTube instead. What are you hitting the gym tomorrow? Tomorrow is chest and biceps. I do a lift called Opposites Attract. It's worked out for me for years where I do opposite muscle groups. So it's kind of like a full body lift every day. How much do you bench? My best bench in comp at 260 body weight was 455 pounds. I am probably mid 300s right now. What are you doing? I am working on my mega base. What split though? Monday is chest and biceps. Tuesday is back and triceps. Wednesday is legs and shoulders. Thursday is off to stream. Friday is all upper body. Saturday is usually just cardio, high rep bullshit. And then Sunday's legs. How tall are you? 6 foot even. Best squat ever was 495 at same body weight. How you been lifting since college? I lifted in college, but that was for football. I never really tried to like power lift until after college. Wednesday is Thursday. That's crazy. Shush. Okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm allowed to start flubbing some words. Pre-recorded gameplay. Actually, James, my mods play for me. They're currently remoted into my PC. I'm just acting like I'm playing while reading chat. That's how I'm able to keep up so well. That guy, it's all TikTok Minecraft content creators. I did not page. I worked doubles all last week because I had to support all 3 shifts. So first, second, and third shift at one of the plants I was at. So only lift I got in last week was Friday. And that was a shitty little lift. So this week is like... Actually, no, I lifted Monday, but I didn't lift... that was the only day I was able to lift last week. You didn't overwork yourself? Yeah. I gotta go. See you later, Alyssa. Have a good night. How many blocks have you placed? At least 7 or 8. At least 7 or 8. You have your keyboard in your lap? So, Flip, it looks a little weird. This desk is actually really high up. So I have a little drawer that pulls out underneath my desk. And that's where my keyboard is. And before anybody asks, just raise your chair up. No, if I raise my chair up anymore, my feet will like hang weird, and I'm very comfy this way. Somebody's like, well, just raise your chair up if the desk is high. No, because then my other parts of me are uncomfortable. What are you playing? This is Lego Indiana Jones. Sir Crisscross? Who sits crisscross when they stream? Is it Towel or Dell? Dell, are you still in here? Is it you or Towel who sits crisscross while streaming? One of you copped to that. I don't remember which one of you said they did that. That is almost as wild as Crafty saying, oh, you did, Paige did. Sitting crisscross? Yeah, my knees don't do that. Both of you guys sit crisscross playing? How the... It's almost as crazy as Crafty saying he streams and plays Minecraft in jeans. That, like, blew my mind when Crafty told me that. Like, yeah, I get home from work and then I stream Minecraft in my jeans. Oh, no, thank you. I love jeans as much as the next guy, but I love jeans as much as the next guy, but you will not catch me sitting in my chair streaming in jeans. Schmeared, I am working on my mega base. You sit crisscross? I can't do the crisscross things. My knees don't do that no more. If the chair is comfortable, I can sit crisscross. Good for you guys. No, thank you. I usually sit on one leg. So you got like the one leg peg leg sit. Schmeared, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Where'd you get the sea lanterns? I have 2 different guardian farms at the core of the base. It's not quartz, it's all snow. It's all snow. Surely test the crisscross. Yeah, you wanna hear what happens when somebody's blown their knee out 3 times, blows it out a 4th time trying to sit crisscross in a chair. How'd you get all the snow? I have a very efficient snow farm. I'm pretty sure I would make some uncomfortable noises if I tried to sit crisscross on stream. Why do you always wear a hat? Because it keeps my hair out of my face. Keeps my hair back and out of my face. Because I like my hair long, but when it's not styled or taken care of, it's just very light and it gets in my face and drives me fucking crazy. That's why. I very much have my mother's hair with my dad's cowlicks, which is not a great combination. Very light and fluffy hair with very aggressive cowlicks makes for a... High five, welcome back. No, I got the mullet, it's just not taken care of right now. So it's very, very flat. I'll take care of it tonight for work this week. Well, you also have a moss farm. Yes, I also have a moss farm. I haven't got Luca in a while. When did you start working? Start working on what, Henry? Like working like a real job? But is your mullet silver? It is not. It is blonde. And the further into the summer we get, the more I'm on my motorcycle, it will go bleach blonde. So we'll get there eventually. Do I have a creeper farm? I do not. I have a general mob farm that keeps me more than stocked up on gunpowder. Chill guy, 2 more. 2 more. How are you doing, Adult Steve? Also, for those actually, real quick, for those of you who don't know, Adult Steve in there coming in to poke a little fun at me is probably one of the best lore Minecraft players I have seen in a very long time. He's another streamer here on TikTok, and definitely somebody you guys should check out. Builds lore into all of his builds, and they're incredible to look at. So, if you guys are looking for another content creator to watch for Minecraft, Adult Steve right there, you should definitely check them out. Of course, brother. So we have a silver mullet and a blonde mullet. Yes. I don't know. Buzz it. I'm gonna buzz my hair. Do you have something to farm? Yes, I build farms for all my stuff, Wyatt. When did you start working on the base? The last week of July. I believe I fell asleep during Silver's live last night and ended up in Steve's. Well, worst places to end up. Don't you dare. Hi, Ness. Ness is the only one who heard that. Tucker, I don't say what state. I live in New England in the U.S. Shampoo ad when? The shampoo ads have stopped, so we don't need to be talking about that in chat because I'm pretty sure it picks that up. It sees when you guys are like talking about stuff in chat, and it picks it up that we're talking about long hair and stuff in chat, and it sends me advertisement requests for shampoo. We're not doing that. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do, Callie. It's the same as everything here. So my YouTube, Twitch, it's King Ivy. Hi, Burrito. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys, when we start talking about hair, it gets picked up in keywords, and TikTok will send me like, hey, we'll offer you to do this ad for Bath and Body Works for, you know, hair supply. I'm like, get it's weird. Weird. It's your FBI agent listening? My FBI agent has weird recommendations. Hold on. What's your job? Henry, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Water? Yeah, my voice is starting to chew through, isn't it? Tucker, this is as far out as the build is going to go. The original goal, right? For those of you guys who were here, forever ago, when we first... Wow, my voice is really starting to go. Damn. When we started this build, I said I wanted to be able to go to build height and have the edges of the build just within render distance. So it's kind of hard to see, but the outer wall just is within render distance. Just within render distance from all the way up here at the top of the build. Did ever get your dinner? No, they're making it right now. And I got 2 more pillars to do, so I'll probably just get the pillars done and then eat after stream. So, like, you can see it's, like, right there. You can just see the edge of the base. Right at render distance. So we're about as far out as we can go. Oh, I always do that. Without going any wider. Kinger. K-I-N-G-E-R. Kinger. Looks great, thank you. But that's the idea. Or linger, or finger. There's a bunch of different... Autocorrect loves my username. Loves it. Eventually, if you spell it wrong enough times, autocorrect will correct you. It's... You know what's great about Apple learning and things? Whenever I join Candy's live low and I go, hey, Candy, it autofills Kane after it. It's gotten to the point where I've called Candy Cane so... Or Candy Cane so many times that it just autocorrects to Candy Cane every time now. Two more pillars. Where's your bedroom going to be? Callum, I live up in my storage room. So I have a bed in the storage room. What type of villager would you like to see in the game? Oh, we talked about this. What did we talk about? We had a really good idea for one the other day. We had a really good villager idea the other day. What was it? Anybody remember? Damn, I'm gonna think of it. What was the villager idea we had? I really... How long have you been working on this? I've been working on this since the last week of July. I spent about 8 hours, maybe a week. Mouse and keyboard. What were we thinking about? It's going to frustrate me because it was a good one. A wood villager? Yes! Austin's got it. I would love, like, a tree cutter villager. You know, like a tree color villager. Like, you could buy saplings from, or, like, buy, like, sell them wood for emeralds. I feel like that would be such a good, a village ad. Like, a woodcutter villager. Lumberjack. I was just calling it woodcutter because maybe, you know, sawmill could be the workstation. Fletcher is similar to that. The Fletcher buys sticks. I don't think they do, like, saplings and all that stuff. Also, I didn't grab sea lanterns. Wasn't paying attention. Have you built this all yourself? Yes. Wow, you shouldn't be saying that word in chat, Paige. That's a very offensive word. Can't believe one of my mods is trying to drop that in here. How long will it take? I don't know. Hopefully... Saplings would be an amazing trade. Well, what is cool is the new Wandering Trader update is going to start trading more saplings And they're actually going to buy things from you for emeralds now. So, like, if you don't have emeralds and you need some and you find a wandering trader, they're actually going to start buying things from you. That might make the wandering trader, like, worth it. They might just not be free leads anymore. Yeah. No, they're reworking the wandering trader in the next update. No. I am not. Okay, shameless plug time. We are 5 followers off 500 new followers on the stream. So if there's 5 people in here who are enjoying the stream and they want to shoot a follow, we'll hit 500 new followers on the stream. So who wants to be number 500? Who's going to be? I don't know. Too many people just follow. I appreciate you guys. That is over 500 new followers on stream. We hit 60,000 today and over 500 new followers. That is absolutely crazy. I appreciate you guys. We have some W's in chat for 500 new followers on stream. Ooh, actually, you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done this in a while. So, for those of you who weren't here, we got a bunch of new faces in here. This is my new PC. I've had it for about 2 months now. My old PC, we killed. So, we destroyed that PC streaming. Great PC, was a rock. We destroyed it. And to put the final bullet in that PC, we did something called a W wave. So, for the next 30 seconds, I want you guys to spam as many W's in the chat as you can and see if I can drop the frames on the new PC. So I'm going to start a clock. For 30 seconds, I want you guys to send in as many W's as you can. Ready? Go. As many W's as you can for the next 30 seconds. Rip them. Spam. Go nuts. I want to see my frames go down. I'm watching my frames right now. Come on. Who can do it? W's. Rip them. Let's go. 15 seconds. As many W's as you can do. Rip them. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there. 40, 58, 50. You actually are hurting my... You actually are messing with my frames a little bit. I dropped a whole frame. All right. That's time. Okay. Stop. Stop. Awful noise. I dropped a whole frame. Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys. We dropped a whole frame. What a stream. Hi Fitness. Welcome in. We're working on the base. What's in my new PC? I've got a 4070, a Samsung 990 Pro, 2 sticks, a DDR5 Patriot Viper RAM, and then a 7900X. So it's pretty hard to hurt this PC, but you guys got a whole frame out of it, so we'll count it. Do you only play Bedrock? Yes. You have to put charcoal on your computer just to make it work. A whole frame unplayable. I like it. The old PC would have just stopped working. It was great. I just bought a 4060 Ti. Nice. My old PC ran an i5 and a 3060, and we nuked that poor girl. Can we have a tour? Ryan, pin video top of my TikTok profile. If you had seen Bedrock or Java, what would you choose? Bedrock Edition. It's the version I prefer. What made you do this? Riley, I have never built a mega base. I have... Oh, she's a great PC. She's clean. She's clean and reset, and she's right here on the wall. She's ready to be used when we need her to. But we definitely pretty much bulleted it at the end right there. That's definitely an old PC, Nitro. Do I play Brawl Stars? I haven't heard of Brawl Stars in so long. So long. Do I use scroll to place? No, I just am fast. I haven't heard Brawl Stars in so long. It's gonna be, what, 3 years ago? Brawl Stars is, what, 3 years ago at least, right? What is this build? This is my Mega Base. Got a 2080 Ti now. Nice. Well, Nitro, your world's 11 years old, isn't it? Doing memory things. Your Minecraft world's at 11 years old now, right? Since the dinosaurs. How long you spend on the base? Zaya, I work on the base only a couple nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Is your base entirely made out of moss and snow? Moss, snow, prismarine, iron, sea lanterns, and leaves. And then there's also, like, detail work with like pale oak and a whole bunch of other stuff scattered around. Awesome, Tucker. Awesome. Yep. You gotta be like on a record book somewhere, Nitro. I don't know where you rank, but an 11-year-old world has gotta be up there with one of the longest running Minecraft worlds. All in survival, Nick. I'm having a mandated steak. I am gonna have soup that I'm hoping will be finished before 9 p.m. at night. Do you have any tips for motivation to make it something this big? Zaya, don't overcommit. So I see so many people, they start a huge project in Minecraft and it's all they focus on and it's all they work on. You're gonna burn yourself out. Do other projects in the world, play other games and come back to it. If you force yourself only to work on one build, especially once you stop enjoying building that build, it's gonna burn you right out. I might have some goldfish. Paige, eat dinner. If I have to eat dinner, you have to eat dinner. Come on now. Any good iron farm you recommend? Burrito, I have a iron farm tutorial that I use, that I designed myself. Is it the best? Probably not, but it's crazy easy to build. And that's available on my YouTube and my TikTok. Boneless chicken, I have been working on this twice a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream for maybe 6 to 8 hours a week since July. Steaks and... I mean, dinner's dinner. Dinner is dinner. I mean, I don't really know what you're going for. Place the damn blocks. There we go. Oh, come on now. Place the blocks. What is this? Logan, this is my mega base on the ClockCraft SMP. 7:14. I get off stream, finish my laundry, shower, eat dinner, bed by 9, sleep by 11. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Bedrock, yes. Where are you from? I'm from New England in the U.S. Oh. That's an interesting reason, Rimuru. What is the ClockCraft SMP? Michael, everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I am one of 10 people who all stream and make Minecraft content from this world. What is this build? This is my mega base. Bed by 9? Yeah. I work tomorrow. Hi, Danny. There is the elusive Danny. How was your weird game? Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Burrito, thank you for the heart me. I don't know how to pronounce the game you play. How many do you make? It's called Pick Block. It's automatically pulls blocks from your inventory and puts them into your hand. Weird? I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Euchre. Once you're done, what are you gonna do? I don't know really. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff left to do on this base. Why does it have to be weird? Okay, here's backstory. Danny says she can't be in the stream today because she's doing family game time with her family, which is fine. You know, family time obviously comes first. But she says she's playing that game. My only experience with that game is Family Guy making fun of said game. So immediately my brain goes to the Family Guy clip of them making fun of that game. And my, now I just, like, it's just weird. I don't know how to... Okay, TikTok's not gonna like this song. TikTok doesn't like alcohol songs, or gambling songs, or audibly swearing songs. Why is the base in the water? Paul, because it's centered over 2 Guardian farms. So at the core of the base, there are 2 Guardian farms. Fitness, it's shoulder length. It needs to be trimmed back and repermed. It's shoulder length right now. Oh, no, Zaya, no. Survival? All survival. Can we have a tour? Epic. Pin video top of my TikTok profile. Gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. How'd you know where to start with the base? Where to start at all? Well, it's fitness, not finesse. Oh, my bad. I don't know. Your guys' usernames are like this big up on that screen, so I do my best to read them, but I ain't perfect. Can we see the Guardian farm? If you watch that video, I pin that's top of my TikTok profile. It's in there. The video's in there. I promise. All right. One more pillar to go. I love looking at the base tonight. One more pillar to go. We got this. Definitely going to have to AFK. Favorite artist? I don't know if I have a favorite artist, Kelsey, because I listen to, like, so many different genres across so many different artists. Even, like, my favorite artists on Spotify are kind of, like, rigged, because, like, I listen to this band called Really Slow Motion when I'm at work. It's all, like, orchestral, like, modern orchestral music, and it just helps me focus when I'm at work. Like, if I'm working through, like, some hard code or, like, trying to figure out whatever I'm working on, I'll play that. So I have, like, many, many hours of that, but I only listen to that at work. So it's weird. I don't know how to put this. Right now, when you ask me that question, the first band that came to my head is Black Stone Cherry. So that was when you asked favorite artist, I'm going to say my favorite artist just right now, off the top of my head, is Black Stone Cherry. MTB, we're doing like 7 to 8 minutes a pillar right now. About 7 to 8 minutes a pillar right now. They're good? Yes, okay. Who's the owner of ClockCraft? Everybody who plays on ClockCraft is considered an owner. We're all responsible for our community and the content we produce. However, I am the one who pays for it. But the other members have offered to pay. It's $13 a month. TikTok more than covers the cost to keep the world operating. How many days? We're on 18,192. You should look them up. If you like rock and country music, you'll love Blackstone Cherry. I know some kid level 250. For what? Danny, thank you for the Love Your Pet Day. That's a cute one. You have an idea what you're going to do with the base? Or you do? What I thought the base was going to be at the beginning is nowhere near what it is turned. Oh, level 250? Oh, yeah, that's pretty easy. That's just AFK time. I mean, we just, like, washed away, like, 400 the other day because I was being goofy on game night. I'm going to say a different word, but... During school, I listened to Bally Music. You're not alone. Okay, fair enough. What's the point of building a mega base? Paul Walker, I've never built one. That's really as basic as it is. That is what the whole point of this is. I have done almost anything you can do in Minecraft. I had a world where I built a farm for every item. I had a world where I collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge in one world. Never had a world in all my years of playing where I sat down and built a mega base. So the goal for this world for me is to build the biggest Minecraft base, a true to form mega base. How long? 18,192 days. I play keyboard and mouse. Where do you get your sea lights? I have 2 separate guardian farms. Armadillo farm or something? Yeah, the new armadillo farm is pretty OP. It'll be nerfed here eventually. How do you get bored? Harley, I'm vibing. Do I hunt or fish? I do, Tucker, but I don't really talk about it on stream because TikTok can be weird about it. I don't get bored simply because sitting here, listening to good music, sipping my lemonade, usually I'm snacking on something, I'm in comfy clothes, and I'm getting to chat with you guys. It don't really get boring. You know? We just vibing. Which is, I really don't feel like that's a cop-out answer. People are like, oh, it's a cop-out answer saying you're vibing. It really is, man. I'm chilling. Is this your full-time? It is not. I work full-time. Streaming's just a hobby for me. I stream a couple nights a week for maybe 4 to 5 hours per stream and just hang out with y'all. I work full-time to make sure my bills are paid and food's put on my table, and then I stream for fun. I needed extremely easy to farm items, so snow and moss are probably 2 of the easiest items to farm in the entire game. So green and white was easy. Sea lanterns are my favorite blocks to build for lighting. So it kind of just all came together. What do you do for work? Logan, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing. Why did you snap me directly? You never do that. I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. How many biomes have you destroyed? None. All of these resources are gathered by farms. I don't have to manually resource gather anything. It makes building so much easier. I took the time before we started the build to make sure I had a farm for everything I wanted to build with. That way, all that happened is when I get off stream, here's exactly what's going to happen tonight. I'm going to get off stream. I'm going to say good night to you guys. I'm going to check TikTok. I'm going to check Discord. I'm going to upload the thumbnail for the YouTube video, stuff like that. That'll take me 5-10 minutes. After that, I'm going to rejoin the world, load up one of my farms, go ahead and shower, get out of the shower, check my laundry, grab some food. Whole time, still in the world, just running farms, running farms. I'm going to go to bed, wake up in the morning. Okay, this farm is maxed out. Sweet. I'll shut the PC off for the day, go to work. Or maybe the farm isn't maxed out. Maybe I'll go run another one. Come back from the gym, have all my resources ready to go. Don't have to resource gather anything. And then if I do decide to go live tomorrow night after the gym, I got all my stuff ready to go. How long do you stream for? Usually I try to aim for like 3 to 4, maybe 4 to 5 hours. We've gone a little bit longer today because I had to miss Thursday's scheduled stream because I worked late. So I'm almost on, I'm at 5.5 right now, but this is the last pillar we're doing before the end of the stream. What time is it for me? It is 7:30 for me right now. But I do have work in the morning. Hi, Caleb. Well, I stream tomorrow. Totally depends on how the gym session goes. Thank you, MTB. So, like, tomorrow I'll get out of work. I go straight to the gym after work. I'm going to get a hard 2.5 hours in at the gym. If I leave the gym and I have energy left over, I'll hop on and stream. If I don't, then I'll let you guys, well, it's on the schedule already, but I'll say, well, no stream tonight, but we'll figure it out. How do you place blocks like that? Practice. Did you give me a bow tie? A bow knot? Can you watch the past lives on YouTube? Yep, all of the past live streams of this world are saved over on YouTube. All 141 episodes, including some like regular just YouTube videos, are all over on YouTube. What kind of training? Tomorrow is chest day. Probably not a heavy day. Probably tomorrow will be more targeting muscle groups. How do you get your sea lanterns? I have 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. Sleep stream at 200k. I mean, a 24-hour stream kind of turns into a sleep stream, doesn't it? I'm already looking for volunteers for that. What's left to build after the pillars? So when the pillars are on, you can see these connectings right here. We're going to bring those out to connect to here. Once that's done, we're actually going to go build a new farm. I need a much larger, much more efficient mob farm. So we're going to go build a over-the-top version of one of those because every world I'm in has to have at least one over-the-top farm. So we will go do that. And then come back, and then we got to build the custom biomes that are going to go down here. Do I snore? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. Do the other creators in your server far away, or they all work separately? So we all kind of do our own thing, Caleb. I'm sure the other members would help me in a heartbeat if I asked them to. However, we all have our own projects, ideas, and this is a personal challenge for me. Also, Danny, it's volunteers for the 24-hour stream. So I'd probably bring some of my IRL friends in because there's no way I would be able to go 12 hours on camera without somebody being here to help keep me awake. But then again, we are a long way off from 100,000 followers. So we have plenty of time before that is even, like, feasible. You build this whole base yourself? I did, Dre. I did. Again, I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat. However, I haven't asked them to because this is a personal project for me. This is Bedrock. You build this all? Yes. Can you show the pillars you've done so far? So what we've done so far is we spawn-proofed this entire ring, and you can see where there's 5 here. We built 5 there, 5 over there, and 5 over there. Who pinned that? Either Paige or Stormy. You might want to specify more because we're already at over 100,000 likes. Merch is on the horizon? Maybe. So the 2 things for merch is we need 75,000 followers here on TikTok, and we also have to make sure TikTok is sticking around. How much longer you got in the tank? Joseph, this is the last pillar we're doing today. So you guys have been asking for merch since like 25k followers, 20k followers, so if I ever hit 75 and TikTok is sticking around, I will release merch for you guys. Hats, hoodies, and t-shirts. It's just Bedrock Edition. Wes, so actually that is the first time that question has come up in chat today. That is wild. Usually that's a huge question. Streaming on TikTok is unlike streaming on any other platform, simply because it is a constant cycle of new people in and out of chat. So unlike Twitch and YouTube or even like Kick, where it's like usually your dedicated viewers who are watching you, and then maybe a couple new people per stream. How TikTok works is it's just a constant cycle of new people joining in from the FYP and the live page. So they're, good night, Llama. So they're going to come in, they're going to ask a question, and they might choose to stay, they might choose to scroll on, they might choose to drop a like or a follow. You know, who knows? And 5 minutes from now, we'll have a whole new group of people in here who weren't here when we answered that question. And TikTok ban is still in effect, is why TikTok might be going away. All that happened is they postponed it. So we have until March 30th to either overturn the ban or ByteDance needs to sell to a US-based company, which they pretty much just proved they aren't going to. So there's still a very real chance in a month TikTok won't be here anymore. In the US, at least. Appreciate that, Tucker. So yeah, so like, there's 250 of us. What I mean, right? There's 240, 250 of us in chat right now, right? I'm talking to you guys. You're asking questions. You're hearing me answer questions. 5 minutes from now, we might still be around 240, 250 viewers. However, 50 to 60 of those viewers are going to be brand new, and they aren't going to be in here right now. So they're going to have the same questions that you guys had when you joined. And I do my best to make sure that their first interaction with me, their first interaction with myself and the other members of ClockCraft is genuine, where I answer the question. And yeah, it does get a little frustrating repeating it over and over again, but, you know, I've been there. I've been the guy joining a live stream and asking a question and had the host be mad at me. Oh, we just answered that. Not trying to have that. Ah, wrong button. Why no diamond? Oof. I don't miss that question at all. How much longer to be done with the mega base? Brock, I think I'm about halfway done. I have not started building the biomes. I have no idea how long those are going to take. So until we actually build the first biome and I get a feel of like, all right, this is going to take me X amount of time to do this, I don't really have a good estimate on how long it'll take. Really? I placed 2? Got it. Where are you from? MTB, I'm from New England in the US. How long are you live for? Not much longer. We're going to finish this pillar. I'm going to go wipe my inventory out. We're going to load up RTX, find our YouTube thumbnail, and then probably call it. So we use snow because it's incredibly easy to farm. So I use hundreds of thousands of blocks in this build. And I don't have time to resource gather because I work full-time and I have other commitments. So when I have time to go live, I want my resources ahead of time. That way, I have everything ready to go. Eric, because there's not really a huge benefit from going from netherite or going from diamond to netherite, especially if you have mending and unbreaking and a good source of cheap trades from villagers. Like, I was on diamond armor for over 100 episodes in this series. Simply because we had unlimited diamond tools and armor, unlimited enchants. There was no real incentive for me to make the change to netherite tools, other than to get you guys to stop telling me to get netherite tools. Hi, Taryn. Hopefully you're having a good vacation. Will you get rid of the islands at the bottom? Yes. We are going to fill in from the outer wall to the core, and then do custom biomes over the top of all of it. So all of this water, all of these islands, those are all be gone once we start the next. All right. Let me just grab these real quick. Put this away. And we're going to load up some RTX. I hate the new Bedrock menu, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. They changed the Bedrock menu. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Albi, I AFK for all my stuff, so I don't have to manually resource gather anything. So, like, I just AFK, come back from the work, come back from the gym, and I got all my stuff ready to go. Dash, I trust everybody I play with, so I'm not worried about anybody messing with my base whatsoever. Yeah, hate the new Bedrock menu. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I will be very vocal about that. Terrible decision, Minecraft. Or Mojang. Hate it. All right, PC, let's see what you can do. Load her in. Load in the outer wall. All right. Where do we take thumbnail? How long have you been building the base? We have been working on the base since the last week of July. I usually stream about twice a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream working on this. Thinking. Go down here. How many lines of questions can you see more than 3 on the screens this gun? About 20. See, I want to be able to see the other pillars. So what if I do... It's kind of like the whole point of this is the other pillars right now. Ah! Painful render distance. This is max render distance for RTX too. What TPs do you use? What do you mean? Texture packs? Oh, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. Goes over all of my texture packs. I didn't really want to do a looking out at the base, looking back text screenshot. We might have to. Could do something like... Okay, just keep it simple. You know, it doesn't look like much, but that's really... What are we thinking that for a YouTube thumbnail right there? It really doesn't look like much, but for all the work we did today, that's really what we built. You cannot use this texture pack on Xbox. What do we think? Good YouTube thumbnail? Maybe... Hold on. What if we did... Let's go find the sun. How long you stream? Today we're over 5.5 hours. That is a long stream for me. What if we did... like halfway up. This is the vanilla RTX pack. You can get it on PC. You can't get this on... I don't hate this, but we need to do it where there's sun. We need to find the thumbnail where there's sun. YouTube thumbnail? YouTube thumbnail? You got the other pillars in there. Maybe like do a little bit of an angle like that. Yes? Yes? All right. So, that is going to do it for today's stream. That's over 5.5 hours of streaming. I appreciate all you guys. Crazy stream today. We did over 35,000 viewers, 76 gifters, 515 new followers, 123,000 likes. We blew right past 60,000 followers. It is absolutely crazy. I wish I could look up the stats for Twitch and YouTube because that has been going off the whole time in the background, but I can't get those stats till after the stream. I appreciate all of you guys. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. Follow Miss Deli Pop. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.